Morning, mermaid. How's the arm doing? The elbow? Hello, PRL. Oh yeah, there's some guy that hit me up on Facebook. He's like, nobody could see me, and I've seen his name before, but I don't honestly know why nobody could see him. Just gonna look to see if he's banned for some reason. Yep, he is. That's why. He's like, I keep talking, but nobody can hear me. Well, they banned you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I guess you guys can watch me get up. You can see me from there. It's fine. Just gonna hang off this bar for 30 seconds. Somebody gonna start a timer or what? I gotta get 30 seconds in. Hopefully. could do. Oh, but not really because of my arms, but because of my hands. Cheese and rice. That shit hurts. Let's see how long I did. Maybe I'll do it again. It was kind of not bad. Oh, you can't tell when well, you can kind of tell because Alright, now let's watch it. Oh, I got like 24 seconds. Not bad. I can feel my scapulas. Just amazing. Why do you want to isolate yourself for 1 year? I mean, I don't want to. I did it for um, selfish reasons, I guess. I want better health. Mm-hmm. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Got to really get used to it. Mm-hmm. Lay down your head, Tom, to leave. Lay down your head, cry. Lay down your head, Tom, to leave. Oh boy, you're bound to die. Oh, my darling. Oh, my darling. I think you do this slower.
to our first song. And I want you to know throughout the DVD and book, 3/4 song. So 3/4 timing is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That is 3/4 timing. This is another 2-chord song. We're just using the blue, which is G, and your ring finger, which is red, and that is your D chord. We're at 90 beats per minute, and I have adjusted the metronome to be in 3/4 time. So here we go.
Okay. So you can, evidently you can program your metronome. Okay, see, I have it at, that makes so much more sense. Because I fell off this whole time. It's because I had it on the wrong freaking. Much better. I get it now. Alright, I'm going to go back to old Tom Dooley and try to do it with the right metronome. Suck. hard for me to look up. Lay down your head, Tom, to leave. Lay down your head and cry. Lay down your head, Tom, to leave. For boy, you're bound to die. Alright, my neck hurts. Come back to that later. Shut up.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh my darling, oh my darling, oh my darling Clementine. You are lost and gone forever. Dreadful sorry, Clementine. Yeah. Oh my darling, oh my darling, oh my darling Clementine. You are lost and gone forever. Dreadful sorry, Clementine. 2, 3, stop. Excellent job.
Lay down your head, Tom, do leave. Lay down your head and cry. Lay down your head, Tom, do leave. Oh baby, you can actually see plant now. I mean, not big or nothing, but it's growing. Oh gosh, I got multiple growing now. Oh baby. See nothing in that one. So what was happening in that one? I don't really know if you're supposed to be able to do this, but I'm doing it because I want to see. I don't know what it's doing. I don't see it doing anything. Oh yeah. That one's full on. I don't like this other one though. That sucker's got a whole tree growing. This one right here. Oh yeah. I don't know what it's growing, but it's growing something. Something for Honda. This one, I don't know what the hell it's doing. It looks like mold. I think I'm growing mold in here. Anyways, super fun. This aloe vera has got me worried, man. Hopefully it's alright. Fine. Fine. My wife texted me twice about laundry. I was just having fun with the tree, with the plants. I do enjoy them very, very much. Oh, you're bound to die. Don't talk about me. As I am drifting, the way things used to be, when she was the one that won't often. God would make a mother. Again, sometimes I think of for this So, to do the stream with Baker, one thing that I'm going to change about my goals this year is so I've been doing it long enough to where the scale tells you what your goal weight should be, where I'll be lean and still in good shape, and it's actually 228 pounds, which is 79 pounds away. So I've been like, I'm just not a small man. Like, even like my bones are big, which I know that everybody says, but they literally are. Like, everything on me is big. I have wide shoulders, a very long torso. I just have big stuff. Like, my waist is always big. Even when I'm down thin, I have a 36-inch waist. Just big. My neck's like 19 and a half. But anyways, so I would rather have a goal that's healthy, not just trying to hit a weight. Now, that might change. We might get to 228 and say, nope, we're going to 205. I don't know. Happy Valentine's Day to everybody out there. I hope that you guys have a fantastic day. My wife has got plans for today, as you might imagine. She'll be with her siblings, and they're doing some things for her dad. Oh, I'll get it, Crispy. Like, I think both of them were attainable, so I would have about 100 pounds right now if I was going for 205. And I'm not saying that it's because it's hard. I'm fine with going to 205. What I'm saying is it's because I don't want to be, just for the sake of losing weight, I don't want to be losing weight. I would rather do it because it's the right thing to do. Adam Grant says, in dating, most people focus on expressing themselves, but most attractive partners express a desire to get to know you. It's good to be interesting. It's better to be interested. We gravitate towards people who want to understand us. Feeling seen is core to feeling loved. True story. All right, let's work on my Lego. Let's see. So, thanks. I'm great. I'm good. I'm gonna figure out how I'm gonna do this to where it's gonna make the most sense. I really wish I would have asked Baker more questions. Like, does he stream on his side and I stream on mine? Or are we on one stream? I don't really know. Is he on right now? He is. Uh-huh. All right, got that all set up with thanks Abraham. Uh I got that all figured out with Baker. So we're going to do it kind of like we did Coach, but I'm trying to figure out. So he's going to be one of these scenes. So we're probably going to have, like, I'm thinking we're probably going to have Baker in that, top right maybe. Let's look right here. So we're going to go top right. Top right. We're going to get rid of that, and we're going to save that for Baker, and that means that I can have two cameras, but I don't want that camera. I actually want this camera, and I want to unlock that. I want to turn this one off. I want to move this one down here. This camera we're going to bring down here. Okay. And then we're going to lock that puppy. And then that gives us two good views, a close-up and a far away. And then plus Baker's screen up at the top. Oh, I locked it. Duh. Yeah, that should work. If I have to turn those off, I will. Or actually, I'm just going to put those over here, because I have more space than what Baker is going to have. And then I'm going to... Is BLR up yet? All right. So, Rusty, I have seen you a lot lately. I appreciate that, buddy. Like, you have become like a somebody that I look for now, which is not normal because I don't look for a lot of people. So, okay. So if you're looking at this screen and you're like, "Oh, I can't see his face," that's because I'm setting up for. I'm setting up some scenes. Trying to think of how I want to do this. I'm gonna have to make food here soon. Video edit. Damn, I don't know how come sometimes my you can hit that print screen up there and it does the clip. Sometimes that works and sometimes it doesn't. So sometimes I have to use the damn. Sometimes I have to use my damn shortcut, shift window key and S. You guys probably use that often. Okay, let me turn that off. Hello, Lois. Hey, Magic. Welcome to the Thunderdome. Just kidding. We don't have a Thunderdome. I'm feeling better. I get food into the yeah. There you go. Somebody already did it. Good. Nope. I freaking hate overlays. AI's a joke. I'm just not going to worry about that dumb shit. I don't have time for it. I need to get ready. I gotta still eat. I got lots to do. I gotta eat something. Not really hungry, but I gotta do better than yesterday. Hey. I really, really, really hate freaking. All right. Round 2. Shush. Oh, you dirty sack. You dirty bastard. See if I can get that out. That one's a big goner. Alright, let's try this. Round two. Need to do a better break on the 8. I'm going to do some salted eggs. Some salted yolks, where you cure them in salt. You kind of use them as garnish. You can grate. Gosh, damn it, Skip. Well, let's see if I can still whip those with a little bit of yolk. I don't know if I can. Not that. What are you doing? I need lemon juice.
Thank you for the raid, Broken Basin.
Scared me. Ah, we having a Broken Baker raid? Oh, thanks, Broken Baker. Hey, guys. What's up? Happy Valentine's Day. I don't see a raid. Is there a raid right now? I'm not even done yet, Paul. Hey, Miss Brown. How you folks doing? I'm trying to make some freaking mousse again. I was making that. I'm still practicing to make a perfect mousse, but instead of using boxed eggs, I'm trying to use the fresh egg whites, and then I'll cook the boxed eggs. But I'm still having an issue. Still have the same problem. I just can't get it to form peaks. I mean, I'm almost there, but it's not there. It ain't there. I don't know why. You guys might have to plug your ears again for a minute. Well, I guess I'm making more souffles. Son of a bitch. Or not souffles, but yeah, I am making souffles, not mousses. Can't get the mousse to work. It's alright. I'll bet you that they're better. Okay. I think I'm going to use this table. Well, I know I am. Dang, it's getting my knuckle. So let's look right here. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong camera, dude. Okay. Why is my camera? Oh. Okay. You see the whole table there? Yeah. You come with me. Don't get dizzy. I really hate this thing. I really should figure out why it sucks so bad. Alright, let's see if I can figure out what's wrong with this thing. Why do you keep on flipping? I think it's just that Allen wrench right. I think it's just that Allen wrench. Yeah. Let's see. Do I have a set of Allens in here? I do. Size smaller. There you go. That's what it is. They got an Allen on the bottom of it. You can't even see the sumbitch. Okay. Well. Don't get dizzy on me. Okay. Now, that sucker is solid. And I think we might have to move it around. So I might have to be on the... No, I can't do that. So I think I'm going to be on... So I think I'm going to pull it out a little bit more. About right there. And then I might move the other cameras. Let's see. Yeah. Now I'll move this table even more this way. Well, that doesn't help at all. To be able to get that out of that camera view, we're not going to be able to do anything. So, let's get this closer again. Because that doesn't matter. And then I'll just bring this over here. Nope. Bring this over here. Yeah, I'll be able to do it right there. I'll just bring this down more. wonder if my tripod would be better. Or even, because if this was down here, yeah. Okay, I think we're going to take it off, just put it on the tripod. Because the tripod, I can get the angle a little bit better. Okay. Alright. Let's see, I want it this way. I want it like right there so I can do this number with it. Yeah. Yeah, see? Alright. Then this chair is going to go over here. We're going to give this thing some power so that it don't die on us. So, people in chat, if I could get an opinion on what we're thinking right here, like, so I think that I'm going to use that right side where that toolkit is. I'm going to put Baker right underneath my screen on the left, and so we'll have the whole right hand side to see. Okay. Yeah, that toolkit is, I use that for all kinds of stuff. I use that for RC cars, to build computers, and then just it has so many little gadgets and stuff in there that, like, there's always something around the house that you're like, oh, so I've had that toolkit for years now. It's an iFixit toolkit. It's pretty freaking awesome, honestly. I've used it probably 20 times in this room. Well, just like right there, like, people don't sit there and think about bringing an Allen kit in. Okay, so let's get Baker his. Let's see. Alright, so now I need to add a browser. Browser. We're going to add StreamYards, okay. And we're going to make that right under the old isolation here. let's see how that does. Curious, like you guys haven't really answered. Like how does it look where we're at? RC cars. It actually is a. It has a. You know, all the items to be able to take out your cell phone screen, all your Allens. There is a flexible extension. And then a bunch of nut drivers, stars, Allens, squares, even a couple snap ring. Maybe those aren't snap ring. I don't know what those are. I thought that was a snap ring. There's a magnet right there. Nothing's magnetic, but there you go. In my room, I do have I have an impact drill. I have a oscillating saw. Yeah. That's right. It's got suction cups to take off your screens. It's got, like, I used this kit when we upgraded this PC that's right here. I used this kit. Okay. Ah. Let's get some red hot sauce on here. Louisiana hot sauce. I have been very good with my lack of hot sauce. My lack of hot sauce. I've been doing very good. Oh, look at this. You guys will be impressed. Oh, you can't even see it. I'll show you over here. Look at that egg yolk. I just threw the egg yolks in the boxed eggs. I didn't mix them or nothing. Very good. Very good egg yolk though. Do you guys not use a toolkit like that? I'm gonna sit down, Dodo. I'll sit down right there. So you guys tell me, like, is this a build, like, are we like trying to race each other, or are we just trying to have fun? Like what is the dynamic? Because I told Valhalla that we could have a build off, and he's like, "It's not a build off." I'm like, "Okay." Oh, I'm gonna. You know what? I think. Damn. I don't know. Maybe we should put a poll out. I didn't know you could build it both ways. Yeah, I have seen it. The only scene that I can, well, I honestly like when the dad went into the shop to get something for his kid, and he couldn't find something, and he finds Mowgli, and I think that I think that the old guy was fun to watch. I think the whole thing was good. Whatever happened to all those actors in that? Let's find out. While I'm eating my eggs. Did I hear that they were going to make a third one with the same actors? I know the chick. I'm pretty sure the chick retired. Yeah, they're coming out with the number 3. I don't know who's in it, but. Let's see. Oh, that's the wrong one. Let's see. Yeah, Phoebe Cates. Did she retire? I feel like she retired. Yeah, she pretty much retired. Yeah. Take a look. Zach Galligan. I remember him from when I was a kid. I don't remember him. Okay, so he kind of does B-rated stuff. He's still active. The dad, I'm sure he died. Yeah, he died young, man. The grandfather died in 91. He was old back then. Did you ever notice how much Don Steele and that guy from Yes Man look like? That guy and him look so much. Or the guy from Jumanji, you know, the one that does the narrating. Looks just like Don Steele. They're like lookalikes. They even dress alike and. You've never seen Gremlins? Whoa. You know what? I think you're right, Ike. I think he was a singer. Yep. Well, he was in Black Stallion Returns. Yeah, he was in Black Stallion. Yep. I think he was a singer, wasn't he? Absolutely. Yeah, he was a singer. I think my mom listened to him. I guess you guys can't see nothing. I could have. Oh yeah, you guys can watch the eat cam. Ah, relax, calm down. Let's see. Should we make it in sitting or standing up? Let's see. Share your ideas. I think they should make an Isolation Man Lego. Oh. I think I'm going to do it standing up. I'll talk to Baker. Maybe we should do it the same. Maybe we should do it opposite. Gosh damn, I can't eat that much. There's just so much food. That is weird to watch yourself on a camera. What's up, dog? I think this will be a good ability to see both. I can't eat no more. If I do, I'll puke. Where's my... I'm going to have my iPad next to me so I can see chat during it. That's why. So I don't know if you guys been paying attention, but I added a bunch of stuff to my Amazon. So I'm planning on cameraing this place up so that there is more like seeing what I'm eating, like eating camera. I want to do a camera up there at the plants because look at this. Let me show you why. Right now, I'm the only one that gets to enjoy this. Gotta wait for a second for the camera to catch up. Come on, skip. Let's see if we can see in there. See those plants in there? I wanna put a camera on them so we can see the progress. Already really good progress on those. Yep, growing a garden. They did sprout, Dodo, and I've been extremely excited about that. Very excited. Like, just one more thing in here. Like, I've never done that before. I've never been. Yeah, I got 5 windows. I actually slept with the window open last night, and about 4 in the morning, 3 in the morning, something like that, I froze my ass off, so I had to go up there and close it. But so we're on this system where my body is getting hotter because it's burning calories. I'm just burning calories all the time, and so I've been just breaking out into sweats for nothing. Like, my heart rate's good, all that kind of stuff. It's just I got lots of windows. Matter of fact, the sun is coming through the window behind you right now. So I've got a lot of sun right this minute. Well, you can kind of see it on there. All right, so we got about 50 minutes. I do like my setup just fine. I've got my screen set up to where when he pops in, it should auto take me to the, make sure. Okay, I already have that done. I'll have to have my headphones on. I will be wearing headphones on this challenge today because that's the only way I can do it, and you guys and Baker, everybody can hear me without the delay and the echo. The only thing I thought, how deep is it, Dodo? How deep is it when it's sitting? Because I want to put it on a shelf. As long as I can get it on a shelf with it sitting down, that would be great. Dodo, did you see my... Here, let me change. I wonder if... did you... Let's see, where's my... There it is. You see my... No, you can't see it from there. You can't see from anywhere. Oh, that sucks. I don't want to move my stuff right now. I'll show you later. I have these little shelves. You can just barely see the leaves. When I'm pointing at the workout wall, you can see my one Lego set that I have. I'm going to set this next to it. Oh yeah, 4 inches. That's not a, yeah, I can do that. That's what I'll do. I had first thought about sitting because I thought he would be stable, but then I was like, well, if he's too big, he won't fit on the shelf. Yeah, that works. 4 inches, nothing. I love that freaking Ewok, man. That Ewok is cool. I don't have a, I don't have those, but I do have an oscillating saw. I'm going to cover this freaking room in Legos. I already got a plan for so I've been waiting to do Ike's until I get done with this one, because I was afraid it might take me more than just a couple of days. It's pretty big. I can make shelves. I can make shelves with as long as I got double-sided tape, I can make anything with an oscillating saw. Oh man, you should go into our hobbies, into our Discord, and you can see Dodo's Ewok. Now that's cool. Oh, it's on. Well, I don't think I've added them yet. I need to. I started to, and I just haven't gotten there yet. I've been too busy the last couple of days. All that stuff all the stuff that's in the media kit right now. I didn't choose it, which I don't usually, anyways. It looked like is his name Wicket? It was yeah, thanks, Amy. Damn, I love that. It is Wicket. That is Wicket. That is just freaking cool, man. I love that Ewok. That's a sweet ride. I have some, I don't know. I was going to say I have some, like, bucket list Legos. Like, I've always wanted to do, like, the huge freaking Millennium Falcon, or I think they had a Death Star once. Oh, man. And it was, yeah. It's way too much. Like, but someday, the reason I didn't do it is because it cost too much, yeah. But it's, let's see how many pieces. 9,023 pieces. 9,023 pieces. If you weren't sure that what I said, 9,000. It looks bad to the bone, man. Does anybody have the Death Star? Dodo, do you have the Death Star? Oof. Warwick Davis, Ike. I don't really know, what movie did Kids Crash land on Endor? But, well, Empire Strikes Back is when they seen the Wookiees, I mean the Ewoks, but what kids crash landed? I mean, that's the one with Warwick Davis, but I don't know. You have Groot in there too? Oh my gosh. Where do you find this stuff? Was that Groot a pretty easy build, Dodo? You're gonna have to tell me what that movie is, because I don't know what it is. Dodo, do you have the Death Star? I guess I better have my Vid Ninja up so I can see when Baker joins. I'm pretty excited. I shouldn't be, but I am. Wrote a song about one. Here you go. Wrong one. Wrong guitar. I want this one. And it's got a whine at the end. That does not sound right. Lay down your head, Tom Dooley. Lay down your head and cry. Lay down your head, Tom Dooley. Poor boy, you're bound to die. Lay down your head, Tom Dooley. Lay down your head and cry. Lay down your head, Tom Dooley. Oh, you're bound to die. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. Lay down your head, Tom Dooley. Lay down your head and cry. Lay down your head, Tom Dooley. Oh, you're bound to die. It's interesting because you're in the control of the guitar, and so if you mess up, okay, you skipped a couple notes, you do a couple extra strums, and you're back on track. That's interesting to me. Because you could sit there and be like, so the other day, I thought about learning how to play guitar. I first started with the Perry, but I decided the Fender has a better hand for me. And then you can get into the middle of the song. Lay down your head, Tom Dooley. Lay down your head and cry. Lay down your head, Tom Dooley. Oh, you're bound to die. Kind of cool, actually. What was the name of it? What was the name of it, Ike? Ewok's Battle for Endor. Boy, I just don't even know that song. Or that show. Must have not been very popular. Lay down your head, Tom Dooley. Lay down your head and cry. Lay down your head, Tom Dooley. Or oh, you're bound to die. I think it's important to get really proficient, which I'm really not on that song. I'm gonna practice it until I nail it, which I don't think that I'm going to at my present. I sit there and I see them do it, and they do this so effortlessly. And if you listen to my strums, something don't sound right. Wake up, no. Lay down your head, Tom Dooley. Lay down your head and die. Lay down your head, Tom Dooley. Oh, you're bound to die. down your head, Tom Dooley. Lay down your head and die, die. Lay down your head, Tom Dooley. Around to let you die. I said the wrong word the first one. I said cry. I wrote a song about it. Lay down your head, Tom Dooley. Lay down your head and cry. Lay down your head, Tom Dooley. You're bound to let me die. Wait. Poor boy, you're bound to die. Poor boy, you're bound to die. Lay down your head, Tom Dooley. Lay down. Wait. I'm sucky at words, man. I'm trying to think of two things at once. I just gotta see a little refresher. Lay down your head, Tom Dooley. Lay down your head and cry. Lay down your head, Tom Dooley. Poor boy, you're bound to die. My strumming sounds like shit. Is my strum? What type of strings are you using? Just the ones that came on it. No, I've never played the guitar before. Like, I have played the guitar more in the last 2 days than I ever have in my life. I'm trying to learn. I suck at it. My strumming sounds like... Lay down your head, Tom Dooley. Lay down your head and cry. Lay down your head, Tom Dooley. Poor boy, you're bound to die. This time tomorrow, reckon where I'll be. I need to listen to that one again because I just don't know the two. I know the song, but I don't know how they sing it. If I was to sing it, let me see if I can sing it my own way. This time tomorrow, reckon where I'll be. Hadn't have been for Grayson, I'd have been in Tennessee. This time tomorrow, reckon where I'll be. Hadn't been for Grayson, I'd been in Tennessee. This time tomorrow, reckon where I'll be down in some lonesome valley, hanging from a white oak tree. This time tomorrow, reckon where I'll be down in some lonesome valley, hanging from a white oak tree. I mean, my strumming does sound like shit. However, when I first started, I was like this. And now, I'm more like this. Yeah. down in some lonesome valley hanging from a white oak tree. This time tomorrow, reckon where I'll be. Hadn't been for grace, and I'd be hanging in Tennessee. This time tomorrow, reckon where I'll be. Hadn't been for grace, and I'd be hanging in Tennessee. I suck at strumming, but I'm getting better. Lay down your head and lay down your head, Tom Dewey. Lay down your head and cry. Lay down your head, Tom Dewey. Poor boy, you're bound to die. This time tomorrow, reckon where I'll be. Hadn't been for grace, and I've been in Tennessee. This time tomorrow, reckon where I'll be. Down in Lonesome Valley, hanging from a white oak tree. Well, I will keep on practicing until I have that 100%. You watch me. head, Tom Dooley. Lay down your head and cry. Cry. Lay down your head, Tom Dooley. Poor boy, you're bound to die. Alright, so I watched a YouTube video and I figured out, well, I learned because it tells you that I did not know this, but there's different flexiness of picks, and that one that I was using, that Fender one, which is a medium pick, it was a little bit stiff for me, and so I have a couple of different ones right here. I used one that wasn't quite as thick, and it sure did help my strum. It doesn't sound like I'm stabbing it as much, so that's interesting. Let's see, 9:43. All right. Well, I hope it all goes good today. I get nervous when it comes to having to do the cameras and stuff. So, if you're going to do it for real, I can see that you're supposed to hold, let's see, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. I really don't know. A hard one. Lay down your head, Tom Dooley. Lay down your head and die. Can't do the other note by myself, but. Lay down your head, Tom Dooley. Lay down your head and cry. Lay down your head, Tom Dooley. Poor boy, you're bound to die. Anyways, it's too fun. I need to stop, though. I need to give it a rest. I just enjoy it. All right. Man, I guess I better go get ready, huh? Can't be wearing just short, like my sleeping clothes for a challenge. What the hell is this? Game day. Oh, sure. There you go. Much more presentable now. That's right. He's going down, man. Going down. Get some blood flowing, whatnot, what have you. Ugh. Hope my shoulder injury doesn't affect my Lego making. Bloom, I had to swap over to the Fender. I was going to try to learn on the Perry and then swap to the Fender, but the Fender fits me better. It was an easier guitar for me to strum. I don't know why. But I am getting better at strumming, especially after I swapped picks. Well, I was still going to use the Fender. I was just going to use it more to. I got two. It's pretty handy because you can practice the notes without the chord buddy. Wish I knew how to do that song. I don't know how to do it. Dang, I hope I don't have to poop. I'm feeling like it. Damn. Uh-oh. What time is it? I got 5 minutes. Tell Baker he's just gonna have to wait for a second. All right, looks like Baker's in there. Let me add him into the channel real quick. Let's see. Let's see if I can hear Baker.
Hello? Hello?
Hello. Hello.
Anyone hear me?
They should hear you, yes. Let me make sure.
I can't see anything on your camera. I can just see my own camera. So I don't know if that's right.
So the way that I have it right now is that you're up on my screen and I am up on my screen.
Yeah, I have the YouTube feed open on the other side. It was just I've never been. What you're using OBS, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I've never been a guest in an OBS, so that's why I was a little confused-rated.
Yeah. So you should see yourself down the lower left, and then the upper left is just the overview of my table, and then the right is where you see me building. Does that look like what you have?
Yes, that's what I see on your camera as well.
Okay.
But I have the YouTube stream up, so
I have to do the YouTube stream over there. So what do you use if not that?
I use Streamlabs. I just switched to Streamlabs from StreamYards because I had so many problems with it freezing up. Then I went to Streamlabs Talk, the kind of the online build they have for the overlay for OBS. And that started just kicking the connection to YouTube. So now I'm on Streamlabs desktop, which is a build on OBS. So
yeah, right. It's basically a bunch of overlays over OBS.
Yeah. Just so I tried to use OBS when I started, but it's too much.
I do use Streamlabs for some of my stuff, like. Let's make sure that everybody can hear you. Can everybody hear Baker? Let's make sure I can see it in OBS working. So, but anyways, I use Streamlabs. I use Streamlabs for things like. Here, I'm going to make you a little bit bigger.
Oh my!
I think. Yeah, because you have the way that yours is. I'm going to make yours a little bit bigger.
But then I don't have to have this VOD Ninja open. I don't need to have that open. I can just watch your stream and then I can read chat at the same time. So if anyone has anything interesting to say, they don't. It's chat.
So I'm probably going to do it like that. And then you're a little bit bigger. I just cut off the top and bottom. It had a little bit of a like your aspect ratio must be a little bit different than mine, but this will work.
Yeah.
Anyways, so so I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I know how to build a Lego. Don't get me wrong. I don't know how we do this. Are we just enjoying ourselves building it, or are we trying to beat each other?
Well, isn't it always a friendly competition when two men?
That's what I'm saying. But I said that to Valhalla, and he's like, "Oh, it's not a competition." I'm
No,
like,
that's because he cheats.
I mean, oh.
Him and Dave pre-builds. They will do my camera just went out. Boom, I'm done.
Oh gosh.
But we have one big question. One or two. Which one are we building? Are you building the standing or the sitting? Because I'll build the
I
other
do
one.
believe I would like to do the sitting one, because then I'm going to put it on. So in this room, I plan on filling the shelves with Legos.
No. First rule of Lego is there's no S on it. Lego is a brand name. There are S on the blocks, not on Lego.
Okay, remember that.
It's a Danish product.
So,
my brother works for them, and I am very, very adamant about people learning that it's Lego.
I just learned something about I did not know that. I did not know that was Danish.
It started out as a wooden toy company in, I think, 1933 or something like that. And then it turned into a plastic toy company.
Is Lego a name, like a person's name, or
no? It actually means leg godt, which in Danish means play well or play have a great playtime or something like that is what you would put it as. Leg.
I gotcha.
LE is lie. Lie is play in Danish, or when you're playing, like kids are playing, that's lie. And God, the GO is from God, which means not God, the big guy, but GODT means well or good in Danish.
I gotcha.
But I'll do the standing then, because there's probably different sides I have to figure out in this book, because that's kind of a monster. 250
Yeah.
pages.
I'm gonna do the sitting because of my shelf. So, have you already opened it? I haven't even opened it yet.
I'm a pro. Of course, I made it ready.
I did not want to. I didn't want to be like, he already did it. Nope. So I just opened it. There's my box. We are going to look at this book a little bit. So the last thing I built was some flowers, but right before that I built a R2-D2.
Oh, you have the R2-D2. I got this was actually the first gift from my brother when I started doing Lego, because I hadn't done Lego in a million years. And then he said, well, I have this one. You want this? That was pretty cool. And
yeah, that's way cool.
And if it ever arrives here, J7, who is in chat right now, have sent me the Santa Claus version of this one as well.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, so are we ready to start building or no?
Oh, I have this one as well. I need to.
Oh wow, you got a bumblebee too.
Yeah, I'm looking at moving closer to my daughter and my grandson, so I'm a little bit. I shouldn't be building all of this Legos because I have to tear it apart and build it again if I buy a new house.
Have you built any of the big F1 racing cars?
No, I've looked at them, but they take up too much space.
Well, they have wall mounts for them, like a picture frame.
My brother-in-law, he golfs in the summertime, and then in the wintertime, he will build one of the big ones like the Taj Mahal or one of those to just so he has a project for the winter. And he has so many of them, and they're just stacked down at the end of the hallway. He has the old Trafford. He has everything. Oh, yours are plastic. Mine is paper. That's funny that.
Yeah, they're just different, huh?
It's probably going to end up like.
But I wonder if that's difference of America, because we don't care if we screw up the environment.
I think they are going paper with everything, but mine is most likely made in Europe, and yours are made in Mexico. I think they have 2 factories. My brother actually went down there and helped start them up because he's a production planner at Lego. So he went down there when they started those factories up like 5-10 years ago or something. And then I have a local toy store where I buy my Lego, and there was a girl out there who was talking, and her father is actually an engineer who also went and built it. So he must know my brother.
Hey, that's crazy. What does your brother do for him?
He's a production planner, so when they need 2 million of this brick, he'll make sure that they have the production capacity for that, and then he'll make sure they have whatever they need. So they don't. It goes around at Christmas. They don't have any red blocks for all the Christmas sets. At least that's what I think he makes. I don't know. I'm just a stupid baker. I don't get half of this.
Well. Let me go to where you at there, guy? There you
are. Are you running it 24/7? You don't ever shut your stream off and go to a new feed?
Well, I do every 12 hours. I restart.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering, because YouTube don't like. They're not fans of over 4 hours, and over 8 hours you can't edit them, and it's
12 hours.
It's 12 hours for edits.
Yeah, 12 hours.
Okay, yeah, I thought it was 8.
So far I've been good with the 12. Every at 7 p.m. I restart.
It's quite a task you have set yourself. That's
It's different, isn't it?
yeah, because there's a lot of benefits on being on YouTube, and you can do a lot of stuff, and especially when you are alone, you can talk to a lot of people, but at the same time, you will meet a lot of a-holes as well on YouTube.
I've met a couple.
Yeah, I did a live last night for the Nancy Godfrey. I think you came into chat, maybe.
I did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I was so upset with all of these people just spreading all the fake news, because that's one of the things that kind of got me into doing the YouTube, because I started out as a Danish politics channel, because I was so disappointed. I used to be a politician myself, and I was so disappointed with the coverage that they gave, and how fake it all is, and how performative that it is with, oh, if you are in good standing with this press house, you can get all the good press. So I made my own little YouTube channel. So now I'm kind of on a mission to stop fake news.
I gotcha.
But that doesn't give you the amount of views it does when you just make up a story.
No, it doesn't. That is true. That is true. Is Kodiak in the chat? If Kodiak's in the chat, he should be doing a. Kodiak is our resident play-by-play guy.
Yeah, that's when you go on with Dave and Valhalla, I think you have a stream set up with them, because Valhalla got really mad that he hasn't been invited for a stream. They have a lady called Wendy, very nice person, who brings up chats, because it's really hard, because you're focusing on these builds, and you don't interact with chat so much, and chat is really nice.
I know. But chat is really nice. We have a lot of good people around. Matter of fact, a lot of my people are the same as your people.
Well, I think a lot of us kind of have made you into a little pet project that if you're live and no one else is, we will try and chuck people over here. That's why I told you that day that, hey, put the redirect on.
Pretty cool. I know. I've told everybody, I was like, man, he's just so nice to me. Let's see.
I didn't didn't ditch my buddy Val. I was invited, and it's Valentine's Day today, and Skip said, hey, you want to be my Valentine's? And I said, oh my.
That's right. Oh my.
So Valhalla could just have invited me.
There. Valhalla should be here right now watching this go down. He can see that I'm not just talk. I have Lego skills.
He is probably playing with his new dog. He got a.
Yeah, I saw his new dog.
That's such a cute one. But no, Valhalla is good people.
They were telling me how you've been to Dollywood over there.
Yep. I need to find. I better do that tomorrow. I need to find some tickets for my third trip to Memphis. Oh, not Memphis, to Knoxville, because they invited me. I go on that Friday night live show, and then one night I came in. They said, "Oh, by the way, you're coming to Knoxville." I said, "I am." Yeah, we discussed it, and you will come over here at, I think it was like May or something. Well, okay, and we did the first meetup, and there was not a lot of people showed up, but we had a cool time, and these people are really, really nice.
Yeah.
The expert was just...
Yeah, they're super nice.
Yeah, the expert was, you're staying at my house, because I was like, oh, I have to find somewhere where to live, and it was just, nope, we have a room in the house. You just stay with us. So they have been really, really good to me, him and his wife, and then Valhalla is just the nicest, most genuine person you will ever meet on the internet.
So I just met them the other night. I was in so I don't know how, but somehow I got either the expert came into my chat or something, and I had followed his channel. And when I followed it, I must have forgot about it because I don't really remember him coming in there. And then a couple days later, well, I don't even know how long later, but at some point on my thing, it said that I got a free membership for his chat, or for his chat. And so I was like, oh, well, I'll go check that out. And so I did. And then they, they called me up on the scene and asked me a bunch of questions, what I'm doing and how come I'm doing it.
Yeah, he's in chat right now.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Oh, good for him.
He is, he's a very supportive guy, and that's the funny. He plays the airhead really well. When you watch his stream, he seems a little squirrely, but I think most of my success comes from my first trip to Knoxville, because every night when everyone else went home, we would just sit for hours and talking about how do we envision our future on YouTube. What is the thing we're doing? I went over there. I think I just reached 4,000 subscribers when I landed over there, and had just started covering the Karen Reed trial, the first one. And we were talking a lot. They were bigger channels, and I was trying to suck in as much knowledge as I could from these big guys. And then we made our final was, if I get to 6,000 subs, I'll come back next year. And I had 15,000 subs when I landed, so that was a pretty good year.
When you landed?
Yeah, well, when I came back the next year, I had 15,000 subscribers, so I did pretty well that year.
Yeah, that's really good.
Hey, Genuine. Took the last train to Knoxville once. I've never taken a train to Knoxville. I've never ridden a train in America. And I know you have told me this before. Where is it if you're open about where you're from?
I'm in Utah.
Utah. I knew a streamer from Utah who sadly passed away a couple of years ago. Well, last year. No, the year before, just before Christmas. And now I'm lucky enough to be internet friends with his son.
Oh wow, that's awesome. What did he die of?
We actually don't. I don't know if his son has told anyone, but we actually had a stream set up. I did a thing called 12 Creators for Christmas, where I was just inviting 13 creators because it's a baker's dozen, and I was supposed to have him on as kind of the big name I was having on, and we had just been talking on a Thursday, I think, and then I came on, was it Saturday or Sunday, and people were like, did you hear about Jeff? And I was like, no, what happened? And apparently he had taken, he wanted to take that weekend and just go and just get out of it, because he was in Korea, so he was always running at strange times to catch the American market, and he was found in his bed, and
oh gosh.
So well, as we say, it's the way you want to go with no huss, no fuss, and hopefully you didn't feel anything.
That's right. How old was he?
Oh, he was in his 50s. Oh, you met Connor. He was.
I did.
Yeah, he was in chat the other day. He's called Wise Wise Baby because his dad was.
Oh yeah. I know him. Yeah, I know him.
So he was. But that was kind of weird that he was slotted into to be on your show, and then sadly he passes away.
Yeah, that's terrible.
But that's the wonderful world of YouTube. But that's how it goes. English is hard today's. I'm just looking at chat to see if they have anything to say.
All right.
Yeah, it's just see if anything. Nah, let's just chat. Yeah.
I'm not that great. So I'm learning right now. I wasn't ever going to put anything on a schedule. I think that's the wrong thing. Because if you don't have a schedule, people don't know when to come for your,
Yeah,
the different things that you do.
yeah. You have to be if you want to do your workouts at you got to do them at 8 in the morning or whatever time fits you, so people know. Okay, I want to see how his workout is progressing, and if you want to
Right.
do okay, I'm gonna practice my guitar. I'm gonna do that at 11 o'clock, so people know. Okay, I want to see the guitar lessons because people are creatures of habit, so they will
Right.
they will choose, and there's so much content out there.
So much.
So you need to give them a reason to say, okay, now I need to go over to Skip and see. Today today will be the weigh-in. Do you weigh yourself every day, or
I do.
normally they say don't do that because that's a very, very dangerous because it could be very heartbreaking because you will plateau at some point. That's just
That's right.
standard, and
That's right.
and then you will look at the numbers and you will beat yourself up. That's actually where a lot of people will lose their will to work out, is when they see the numbers plateau. But that's just because you're starting to exchange fat for muscle. So
Yeah, I actually have a scale that tells you how much. So even on the days that you don't gain or lose weight, it does tell you what happened that day, and so you can see the progress even though you haven't lost weight.
yeah, that's a good motivator that you can do things like that now, because back it is really easy to. I try to. I'm a bigger guy myself, and I have a bad back, so I need to go to the gym. But I can tell now it's the January rush where people will go for 3 weeks and then they'll never come back again. And then in late May, early June, everyone will, oh, I can get ready for bikini season in 4 days. No, you can't. But it is the consistency that you just have to go at it every single day.
That's right. I have been working out a lot.
And you're just using mostly bands and a few weights.
Right.
I tried the bands during the lockdowns, but it's just not for me. I couldn't. There's not enough weight on it. So luckily we have a strongman gym, and they opened up because they could move some of the equipment outside where it still was covered. So they said, okay, you can still come and exercise, and
I got you.
and then you could get back at it, because I was going. I got loopy because I need to go there. I need to get it out, or I'll just be building up crazy energy. I know it's Valentine's Day, but get in the hole.
You make sure I do that correctly before I sit there and yak too much. I think I did that upside down.
Oh, Ike is saying if there was a weekly debate show, wouldn't you mind being a guest for that? I don't know. A lot of these YouTube debate shows turns into just yelling matches.
I'm not that kind of debater.
I think it's hard to do every weekend, because you'll just start to. It has to. Oh, keep the audience here. We have to turn it up. I think that.
Oh, I see.
This way around. I think that's a lot of the YouTube debate shows I've seen, is always just ends up being.
Arguing with each other?
Yeah, because how do we get viewers? Well, we do it by making drama.
I do tend to debate a lot, because I debate people coming in calling me a moron.
Oh, yeah. Well, stupidity and death is kind of the same. Only the people around you find out that you are like that. You don't feel that you're stupid.
I don't, but
No, I think
other people sure do.
I think the people who comes in and has to. That's the weird thing. Why the heck? Why do you need the? Why do you feel the need to say stuff like that to people? That you're just a moron or you're stupid or it's.
I don't know. I can't figure that part out because I had never done that before. I'd never been like, hey, you know what? I'm just going to go straight over to this place and call this guy an idiot.
No, and I did politics for a long time, and yeah, I have lost my mind on someone, but that's after you have been debating them for years. It's not just I'll go in and tell him he's stupid because he has chosen to make something that I didn't do, and in somehow that annoys me. Why do you let people annoy you? Why don't you just say, well, cool, that's for him. I don't like it. I'll move on. That's the part I don't get about people.
You're already on your second one?
I'm not that far ahead. See, you're at number 2 right now as well.
Yeah.
Boom, you
Some
could
of
just
these when
boost
they-
the PowerPoint.
I don't think that goes in there.
There it is. Do you build much Lego or did you just start again?
No, I build one every Christmas with my kids.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I hadn't built one in forever until I got invited on a show. That was actually me and the expert were the first ones that was on that Lego build show. And I'm not saying that we weren't good enough for them, but we weren't invited back.
They were really fast, I take it?
No. Well, the expert was building a Star Wars diorama, and it took him. Well, I went on there. I built a TIE fighter, and then I sat talking for like an hour or so, and we started in the middle of the night, my time. And when we got to like 7 in the morning, I said, "Well, I'm out. I'm going to the gym." I went to the gym and did like 5K on the treadmill walking, so that's about an hour. While watching them still building, or experts still trying to figure out how to build. It's a small diorama with 500 bricks or something like that. And then I went home after the gym, and they were still trying to finish his diorama. So he might not be the fastest builder. You should have him on the show. Just give him, hey, can you connect one of the figures, and you'll have a 6-hour show with him.
That's hilarious.
But no, that was a cool little. What the hell is this? This is going. This is this, and this is. Oh, I need to build 2 of them. That's why I'm. MLS cheated. Well, MLS cheats with every Lego build. That's just how he does it. But you weren't that fast because I hadn't built Lego either, and I was doing it at the same time. But no, there's a lot of cool people you get to meet online if you're lucky.
I feel very lucky. I feel very fortunate. I keep on thinking my luck's gonna wear out or something.
I think a lot of people, you will meet some a-holes, of course, but a lot of people have that mentality that why not help out? Because it could be you next year that has 50,000 people, and then you want to be on their show and see how that goes.
That's right. I actually firmly believe that.
That's right. Of course I did. I make some.
I had a famous guy on the other day.
Oh, who?
His name is Paul Scheer.
Okay.
If you've ever seen the, oh man, he was in the, gosh, it's where they did fantasy football. Can't remember what the name of it is now. Somebody in chat will tell us.
Yeah, that's the same.
It's a hard one to understand right there. I think it goes like that. It does.
Fantasy football isn't that big a thing here, so I don't know where that would be.
He's been in a million things. You, pretty much anybody who's watched American TV has seen him before.
It's called The League.
The League. There you go. He is. It was pretty awesome. Like I was trying to look for, you get all these stupid haters and stuff that act like you're the worst thing ever, but then when I give them a platform, so I went on to Instagram. I said, okay, this your guys' time. It was my 1 month anniversary. I was like, I'll pull you guys up on stage and you can say your piece and we'll debate it. And not a single one showed up.
No, of course not. Because do you know what none of them have ever done? Anything like this.
Yeah.
They will sit there and they will tell you how stupid you are, but none of them have the guts to do anything. And the only thing they can do is hate, because I think much of it comes from them just being jealous and not being able to say, well, this is crazy, maybe I should try it, because they are afraid to take a chance. And then they will hate on other people who have done stuff in their life, because I never had the guts to do it, so I have to just be nasty to someone else because they had the guts to take a chance.
Pretty crazy. I've never had that mentality.
No, but it's the same with, as you said, you met a lot of good people online, but you will also meet some creators who will see, okay, you have a decent following now, and you have a lot of, so they will come in here and try to befriend you so they can leech off your viewers, and I just find it so disingenuous when people do that, and you will. That's what I found out. As a streamer, you will have a lot of heartaches over people you work with that you think, oh, these are cool people, and it's so nice that I met them, and then 5 minutes later you get an email, or you will get someone will tell you, oh, did you know behind the scenes they're really talking like this about you? And yeah, it shouldn't bother people, but of course it does when
yeah, that would bother you, especially if you like put time in and you think you guys are cool. And
yeah, it's because again, I'm giving you a couple of hours of my time tonight building Lego, and yeah, maybe we don't have chemistry, and maybe it's a one-off deal, but then you just go on and say, well, that was nice. And if people ask them, say, well, we have a busy schedule, we'll figure it out at some point maybe. But some people will go to the end of the earth just crapping on you because they think it makes them
Keep
look
him out
better.
of the light. He hates bright light. Second,
People I don't
don't
like,
give him
I
any
just-
water.
I'll
But the
just
most
give them
important
the
rule,
friendly,
never feed
oh,
him
well,
after midnight.
maybe did I set off your Alexa?
no, it's Ike. He said, keep him out of the light. He hates bright light. He said he's making fun of the gizmo. Thanks, Ike. I am missing a piece though, man. I'm telling you. I'm gonna have to keep on going until I can find it.
That's the worst part, and especially if they kind of look the same. I had one piece in. I built the Paris, like this, the little with the skyscraper and the Louvre and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And it kind of looked the same, and I had put in the wrong bricks somewhere, and it just had to put like 50% of it, tear that down again. And you get mad.
I just, it's like, I'm sure it's just sitting here staring at me in the face and I can't see the damn thing. Anyways, I'll just keep on moving and.
Hopefully, no poop involved. What?
I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was about. But
Well, it's a debater. I don't know what. Yeah. Sometimes you'll just have to smile at chat and wave, and say, "Okay."
all right.
No, but I that's the one thing that I've learned on my 4 years on this platform is you will meet people that are not who they seem. That's actually the thing I also told the expert and his friends when I left Knoxville the first time. I said the beauty about this was the people I walked, because you don't know them. I flew 26 hours to go meet people I've never met in my life, and when I stepped onto his porch that night after a long flight, and you're a little, what am I walking into?
Yeah.
And we sat down. Balala gave me a beer, and I'm allowed to smoke when I'm on vacation, so I smoked some cigarettes, and then we just started chatting, and it was like 10 minutes later, it was like we knew each other our entire life. And it was the same when I left that next Tuesday. It was the same people I met that night. It was so nice that it wasn't these fake YouTube friends that.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, that shows.
So you're like your group then.
Yeah, they are really, really good people.
That's pretty awesome.
And I get to do all the fun stuff because I really like pew-pewing, and they like to do that as well. So I get to have really fun.
What is that?
That's YouTube speak for sending some lead down the range. We can't really do that in Denmark because you have to be a member of a club and everything, because we don't have legal gun ownership. So they take me out and let me play Rambo for a day. That's fun.
I gotcha. Yeah, that's cool. That's pretty awesome. Man, I lost a lot of time on trying to find that one part. You know how it is.
Yeah, you will just beat yourself, because if you just move something, it's right there.
Oh yeah, I'm telling you, it's here somewhere. I just don't know where.
You'll find it. As long as it's not a piece that's super necessary for the next step, then it's really
It's not. It's not. I'll be able to. I can do whatever. It's literally a. It's just for looks.
Cuban cigar. It's for the looks. I don't light it. That's Will Smith. Welcome to Miami. Before he started slapping people at the Oscars. That was a weird evening too. Sorry, I kind of go squirrel brain sometimes when I get something in my head, and I'll just squirrel out about it for the next 10 minutes.
Oh, that's all right. I'm a as you can tell, I'm a one-track guy.
Oh, you get stuck on the same thing?
Yeah. My mind goes, yeah, what was I forgot what I was even thinking about. I forgot what day it is.
It's Valentine's Day. I can remember that.
That is true.
Even though we don't really have that. It's become a thing.
You guys don't.
No, we don't. It's a Catholic tradition, and we fought a war not to be Catholics anymore. So a lot of those days we had a king who was insane, and he had a doctor who had an affair with the king's wife, or the queen is what it's called, and then he kind of became like his lead minister. Back then it was the king had ultimate power over everyone, and he took away all those special days that Catholics have, because we should work more and pay more taxes. So we don't have that, so we got one big day instead of that's just called big the big holy day. That's for all of
I
that,
gotcha.
all of that just put into one. So he robbed off of
Do
all
you
of
guys
that.
not do Christmas or nothing either?
Yeah, we do Christmas, we do Easter. That's kind of the big ones, and we are Lutheran, but we have like it's a it's kind of a state-run church, so we don't. You're very private about your religion in Denmark. We don't really do anything. You go to church when you get baptized, when you get confirmed, when you get married, and when you die. And then some people do it at Christmas as well. But other than that, we're not big at public religion. That's not really for us.
Oh, I see. I did that wrong.
You fought a war so you can be Jehovah's Witnesses. Well, expert, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
A Jehovah's Witness, huh?
I never got those people who get mad at them when they come to your door. I always say, "Oh, I'm so busy most days. Can you just drop that little pamphlet off in the mailbox and I'll read it later." And then they get so happy, and I'll just throw it out when I find it in the mailbox. Then I,
There you
don't,
go.
then I don't have to have them come and tell me about how I'm not going to heaven. But I pay taxes, so I am guaranteed a spot. That's the good thing about having a tax-subsidized church.
So, tell me about the Stroop waffle.
Well, I would if I was Dutch, but I'm Danish.
But I thought that they still had Stroop waffles there.
No, it's a Dutch thing.
Oh well, gosh damn. I was excited to. So what is your guys' claim to fame when it comes to food?
Have you ever had a Danish?
Yeah, I have. I didn't think about that though.
No, but we don't call it Danish. We call them wienerbrød, which literally means bread from Vienna, because it was brought to Denmark by some pastry chefs who came up here in like the 1600s or something like that. So, but that's what we are known for. That's our claim to fame. That's pastry is one of the big things. But the
I don't think that
stroopwafel
Americans
is.
are known for anything.
Oh, you're known for fast foods and making
Are we known
everyone
for
fat.
fast food?
Yeah, everyone. We didn't have. We had what was called a grill bar, like a bar you at a club or something like that. We call them grill bars, and that's where you could get like a hot dog or a roasted chicken or something like that. That's what we had when I was a kid. McDonald's didn't start in my town till I want to say maybe 95, 96 is when McDonald's moved to my town. We had a Burger King that lasted for half a year. So we don't eat. Well, we do eat a lot of fast food now, but it's mostly like pizzas and stuff like that. So we had a Sunset that's kind of like your Subway. That lasted half a year as well. Then it closed down. So
I thought that some of this fast food was more out of. Well, I mean, I understand that we probably made it worse because we have McDonald's, and everybody knows that was that guy that Kroc or whatever his name was. But I thought that it was Germany that kind of started the hamburger.
No, it was German immigrants to America who invented the hamburger.
Yeah.
So that's where it comes from. All of that, the hot dog, the hamburger, all of that is American.
Oh, we did.
So when I was in America the first time, I was in Illinois, and they wanted. It was the nicest people we stayed with because my sister was an exchange student, and then I was allowed to come visit her for 2 weeks in the summer vacation. And and they wanted to give us something that so we would feel at home, and they took us to a real German restaurant, which was just a fake castle where they sold Wiener Schnitzels. And yeah, Wiener Schnitzel is a thing. We'll eat it in Denmark, but it's not like a go-to. But it was nice of them, and they were trying. But I would rather just go to Hardee's because we don't have Hardee's in Denmark, and that's more exotic to me than a Wiener Schnitzel.
A Wiener Schnitzel is just a restaurant, right?
No, a Wiener Schnitzel is a big piece of veal that you pound flat, and then you'll bread it and roast it, and then you'll serve it with. If you do it correctly, you have a butter sauce, which is just butter that you melted, and then you'll put peas with it and some roasted potatoes. That's the way.
That I have never heard of. That is news to me.
It's a good thing. You should have a real one.
Yeah, I'll have to try that. I'm on that strict diet right now, obviously, but
Yeah.
someday.
Well, I used to. Oh, I am member of. We don't have like a VA. We just if you I did my mandatory service in the Navy, so I'm a member of the Navy club, and they every year when we have the meeting where we are electing the head of the club and that for the next year, we will always have a Wiener Schnitzel after, but it's a special one because it's a little more pricey piece of meat and stuff like that. But it is good if you get it real. But they have, if it's made correctly, it has what's called a boy on top of it, which is a piece of lemon with like a caper on it, and I don't like that. I'm not a big fan of stuff like that. So
You don't like capers?
no.
I'm a big caper fan.
Yeah, that's I'm not. That's a lot of stuff that I eat like a 5-year-old.
Oh, that's okay.
Well,
I eat. Yeah, go ahead.
no, it's just I have some things that I just don't like it, and my mods actually have started. What doesn't Baker like? Because I have
Oh, really?
Yeah, but it's I don't like cheesecake, for instance. I don't want to eat cheesecake. I don't like cream cheese at all, but that's a texture problem. So they find it hilarious that I won't eat it.
That's because cream cheese is one of the best things on the planet.
I think it's sour and
So you don't like sour cream? You don't
Nope.
like anything like that? Okay.
I don't eat dips because there's sour cream in it. I don't eat guacamole because I don't like sour cream, and I don't like avocados, but other things I'll just pick out on. But they never remember that. They'll only remember all the things I don't like, so they can make fun of me after.
Right.
I don't know how well you know your mods, but I did like a mod apocalypse just before I went to Tennessee the first time. I just kicked out because in the beginning you just, oh, you want to be a mod, you want to be a mod, you want to be a mod, and I kicked everyone out, and because I had some trouble with some of my mods, and then I said, nope, let's start all over, and just I got in some very few but very good mods who has really been helpful, but they are mean. I don't like it. I don't know why they treat me so badly, but they do. I'm an easy victim.
I personally, what did I do here? I did that. This goes over there, Skip. I do have quite a bit of mods. When I've been streaming every day, obviously, and that has brought in needs for the mods.
Yeah, but it's also what one of the things a lot of people think that, oh, I need a ton of mods because I need them for this and for that and for this. In reality, when you get the hang of it, and again, I have that brain that'll just go everywhere at the same time. So I can handle a couple of hundred people. It's always nice when you have a mod and you can say, hey, can you share a link for Skip or something like that? But in the beginning, you think, oh, I need a mod because I'm going to have so many people I need to kick off. And then you find out, you need a few but dedicated people because some people will.
Yeah, the problem is my show's not on at a certain time of day.
Yeah.
It's on all the time.
Yeah.
And I was finding, like, even in the middle of the night, we would get like, one time we had a group of kids come in because they saw me on like a Roblox thing, and I was sleeping. So having mods on even at midnight or 2 a.m. seemed necessary.
Yeah, but that's the good thing about the international community. You just get an Aussie and a British guy, and they can do it when you're sleeping.
Yeah, right. That is what we have. We have sometimes it looks like we have too many mods, and then sometimes like there's not a mod to be found.
That's also, they're working for free, so we should just be grateful whenever they have time.
That's how I feel. I feel like, wow, this is the best thing ever. I can't believe that they'll even do it. If you guys haven't noticed, Baker is smoking me. There's not much I can do about it.
Well,
I got all Twitter pated on that one piece. I think that really hurt me.
Well, I have to uphold the Danish honor because we're going to play you in ice hockey tonight, I think, and we're probably going to lose that badly. I think we played pretty well at the Euros or something at some point. I don't watch ice hockey. I don't understand ice hockey, so.
I feel like we had, I don't know this for sure, but I think that we have professionals playing this year.
I think you have had that the last couple of times, maybe.
Oh, I thought that was new this year because they kind of did away with it for a while.
Don't ask me because again, I don't understand ice hockey, so I'm the wrong person to ask about it.
Do you watch the curling?
Yeah. Did you see the dastardly Swedes? They cheated yesterday. That's typical Swedes. No, the Canadians. Normally, I will always support anyone who does anything bad to Swedes, but the nice Canadians cheated. That was a blow to the face.
I really like curling, but I'm not watching TV really right now. I'm trying to abstain. I watched a little bit, but nothing. I don't watch the news. I don't watch nothing like that. I can get too distracted.
Do I need to do wrong buttons? No. This is the right one. Yeah. Well, I normally I do like live court streaming all day. So what the hell did I do wrong now? Yeah. No, this is wrong. How is this supposed to be wrong? Like this? No, that can't be. How the hell?
Take your time.
Yeah, but
Figure it out.
There's a piece that can only go on one way, and it doesn't make sense when you then see it. How can I put this on and it doesn't put the nibbity knob out there? Because it must show up. It can only go on like this, but that's wrong compared to the sketch. Is there something that's turning a different way? No, that's only, and that's the same. But it looks like it has to go on. That makes no sense. That's really weird because then it looks wrong. Because I don't understand how you, because this is supposed to be like this. Then how the hell does this go on there? Can I see it from the bottom at some point?
Well, I think I'm way behind you. Like way behind you.
I'm page 83. I don't know how far you are.
Oh wow, you're on 83?
Yeah.
I'm on 49.
Well, it's not a competition as long as I'm winning.
But you are winning. Smoking me. I am like in shock because I didn't think I was going that slow.
Well, I did a warm up build earlier today. This
I
looks,
saw that Tweety Bird.
that was a cute little one.
Yeah, it wasn't bad.
For those of you who didn't see it, did this one earlier today.
Yeah, I like the Tweety Bird. So does your brother get you access to like ones that nobody's done before? And
No. I have no special access to anything.
oh,
I can. He can get me what they have in the store. So if there's a store special, he can go into the store and buy it for me. But I don't have any special access to special releases or anything like that.
those big companies, they kind of do that.
Oh, it's because now I know why it didn't fit. It's because I'm so dumb. Yeah, but they have some of them will be Lego store exclusives. So that's why he can get some that you can't get out on the market because it's only sold in the Lego stores around the world, and because they have that Lego house, that's I think they have some specials they will only sell at Lego house as well. So I have access to those, but again, I like a lot of different sets, and most of my Lego I actually buy at my my local dealership because I like to support local businesses.
Yeah, local. Right. I get that. That's cool.
I do the same with most of my electronics. As much as I can buy in a local store, I'll get it from there as long as it's just. Of course, not if it's 10 times the price or something like that. But if I can find it, I'll buy it at a local store. Ta-da. Building Legos is better than stepping on Legos. Ike is a smart person.
Ike is a smart person.
Oh, and J7 is competitively trying to catch up with me, and she's or with us, but she started 2 hours before and is still behind us. So
Is that a friend of yours?
J7 is a lady who came during I covered a trial called the Karen Reed trial. She lives in Massachusetts and is very into all of that Karen Reed stuff. And then she stuck around and she began challenging me to Lego. So every time I built something and she had it at home, she would sit there and say, "Oh, I'm ahead of you." Well, I do have a chat that I have to run, and I do have people, but I don't think she have ever beaten me yet.
Oh, really?
And she sent me a lot of. She's a U of M alumni, and sent me a big old care package of U of M stuff. So, but my co-host hates her for it because she says the only real school in America is the Ohio State.
The Ohio State.
I've been told that's how you pronounce it.
It is. You are correct, sir.
And she will now kill me because she hates Ohio State. But I make that joke every chance I get. I don't know sports ball, so I'm just, that's fine. I have Tennessee Vols, and I have U of M. I have Nebraska Cornhuskers. I have Ohio State, whatever they are, Buckeyes. I have
Buckeyes.
a Michigan shirt, and I don't care enough that it doesn't hurt me to put some. And I'm glad when my lovely viewer sends me stuff. I'll wear it. They are so nice to us.
They are very nice.
This
All
one.
right, let's take this guy over here. All right.
It's those ones. Just wait for Cupid's care packets to come. Yeah, that's probably going to be a problem.
We do our care packages on Sundays. We're opening tomorrow, which has been rather fun.
Yeah, it's always nice to see. It's a little bit different when you live. I actually still have 12 packages. I can't get sent out because there was some customs crap going on. So still haven't figured out how I get them shipped out. But for my birthday, I got a few care packages from J7 and Dodo Dirksen and who else? Holly Mac. I got so many nice. Marissa, my mod, and I got
I'm
a lot
big
of.
fan of Dodo.
She's nice, and but she sent me a lot of stuff, and then they sent me a lot of candy. Okay, you did this sitting one. You said.
Well, I don't. Did it? It didn't give me a choice, did it?
Well, it'll do it on page 65.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't even got there yet.
It's just because if I'm doing the standing, I have to go to 66. So I'll do
Yeah,
standing.
I'm gonna do sitting.
Oh, and I got a Swedish hat from Pernilla as well. The worst thing was I was covering a court hearing the day I got the care package from my mod Marissa, and she had sent me a birthday card that made sounds I have never made a woman say in my life, really loudly, and I couldn't shut it up, and I was about to go live, and I had to sit on it under my. I have, like a one of those ass pillows, so it's not so tough to sit for so many hours. And even with that on, the entire stream, I could just hear. And then
That is unfortunate.
it's hilarious, but when I then had to rip it open to try and get it to stop, of course it was a glitter bomb. So
That's even funnier.
she won that day.
All right.
His bum was moaning. Yeah, it was really weird. It's the most amazing thing I've seen. It was fantastic. It was really. Baker had some action in the rear. Yeah, that was a lot of noise I haven't heard anywhere in my life before. But that was the perfect setup for going in and sitting there and saying, "Oh yeah, and today we're going back to court where it's really important that we figure out what had happened was." Pernilla, who's in.
We needed it.
Oh, sorry.
I was just gonna say we needed a play-by-play on that one. One of my pieces shot off. If Yak was in here, he'd be like, "Oh yeah, we're freaking down on the field." Okay, let's see.
But Pernilla, who's in chat, I'm not a big fan of snakes, and she's really fond of snakes and everything crappy. And she sent me a birthday card, and then inside it there was like a wind-up butterfly, So that flew out in my face, and I was just, oh, I screamed like a little girl. They are actually quite mean to me. All these, oh, we are so sweet, we're sending you gifts, and it's just to make me scream on screen. On screen.
My wife is too protective to let me open anything first in here, and so she opens it all out there.
Well, it's funny. It's my mods who tries to hurt me the most. So they're not that protective.
Honestly, the mods, she doesn't open that stuff. She just opens the stuff from the
Outsiders.
Yeah, people we don't know. Okay, so here's where we switch. Dang, that seems like a lot of leftover pieces right there.
Yeah, that's the worst part. You're sitting there thinking, should it be this many?
It seems like a lot. Did you get a lot left over right there?
Yeah, I have a little pile over here in the corner. Just to make sure, if it's not an accident, I can still find it. Can confirm we just tried to make him scream and blush. Yeah, that's the thing.
So, looks like I'm going to page, that's the standing one.
That can't be true. I have so much left on package 4.
Well, I did on package 3.
That's well, I think it's because I'm building the standing. Maybe that's why I have so much left.
That's probably why. Okay. So, I also think your pages must be different.
Yeah.
Because I'm on page 96 now.
Yeah, we are probably going in different direction for a while and then going back to finishing something off in the end. The worst thing about these paperbacks is it's really hard to see if white blocks get stuck in there.
There's a 9,000 piece Death Star. Have you seen that one?
Yeah, that's insane. It costs like $1,000 or something like that.
Yeah, $1,000. What an awesome build, though, right?
Yeah, you could. Well, you can just write it off as a business expense.
I have done the Harry Potter train. It was like 3,000 or 4,000.
Oh my god,
I did that one once.
that's cool as well. I did the book stand. That's
The Wicked one.
no. They have like a book stand with.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
Yeah.
with the Hogwarts Express.
Right.
And then
I did the train. It took me. I think I spent 2 days on it.
yeah, that sounds reasonable. It's a big one.
Yeah.
But that's
My
why
son, who is more into Legos than me, that kid builds fast, really fast.
that's why I don't get that when my brother-in-law is like, okay, I'm gonna build Old Trafford. It's a monster set, and I can do it all winter. I would because I would get stuck with it, and I had one day where something just didn't work on my stream and couldn't figure it out, and I just sat down the next day and I started building. I needed to be done. The ants in my brain will run around until I finish stuff. Now I'm missing.
I'm actually the same. Well, how does that go in there? Oh wow, that sucker! What the heck? Must have done something wrong. What did I do wrong here?
For me to catch up after my mistake.
So So this goes in here.
Baker, you could build one of those Danish trolls. We don't have any of the Danish trolls as Lego sets. Do you have those guys who go into the woods and cut trolls out of old trees, or build them out of wood? There's a Danish artist who's kind of famous for building these big wooden trolls around different areas.
I've never even heard of that.
Oh, that's I've seen they build some in America, but they'll go around and they build some giant trolls out of wood. So
that won't work. But it does look like that, though.
Hey, Holly Mac. Holly Mac is here to defend the Canadian cheaters.
That looks like it needs a. If I was to guess, those go right here. All right, so that was there. Six of those. We can't even ask each other questions now because I can tell that I'm doing something different than you.
Yeah, we can't help each other out. I'm just worried if I should speak or I'm confuserating you, because that's the big problem. I don't know when I hear you. Oh, where's this? Where's that? I'm thinking, oh, maybe I should just shut up and let him build. So.
No, I didn't even notice. No, keep on doing what you're doing.
Yeah, that's just trying.
No, I'm able to do both.
Is it true that you're staying in this room for a long time, the isolation year? That's a good question.
It is a good question. I need to. This iPad keeps shutting off on me. I'm staying in here for 365 days. It's a true story.
And why are you doing that?
I am doing that for personal health, physical health, mental health, physical health, and personal growth. As a lot of us do, we didn't complete everything that we were really feeling like we should have completed when we were younger. I'm taking that back right now.
That's cool.
And I'm redesigning how I do things so that the second half of my life is more focused on health and feeling good, and so that I can be healthier for my grandkids and show my kids that we can be healthy throughout our whole lives and not sedentary.
It's just it's kind of an extreme way to do it, but it's also one of those where you can say, okay, when you're done with that, you're coming out a different person, because this will change you as a person as well.
That is correct. That's the goal, is to. So I could have done this all like a little bit at a time and done it over the next 10 years, but instead I'm like, well, I'm going to do it all at once. And so that's what I'm doing.
And it's amazing that you're taking people on the journey, because I think a lot of people out there are a little, oh, I wish I could do stuff, but it's also hard, isn't it, to do it?
It's not easy. There's some days that are harder than others. Like some days are like, you're like, wow, this is the most amazing thing ever. And then other days you're like, what the hell am I doing?
Yeah, I've watched these four walls for so long.
Yeah. Well, you got I'm married. I've been married a very long time. What the hell? That is a lot of leftover pieces on 4.
Yeah, I had the same on Yeah, 4 was that was like 30 pieces or something like that. But I think it's because
Quite a bit.
it's the different direction. But you were fast through 4. I need to keep up.
Well, I wonder if that's because it's easier to get it sitting than standing.
Oh, it's still the same amount. You still have 10 boxes in total, so
Yeah.
now I'm feeling behind.
No, because you're ahead of me still.
Yeah, but I'm competitive, so I need to be more ahead.
Okay. I'm not that competitive. Well, I am competitive, not so much on Legos, though.
Oh,
I mean, I want to win. Don't get me wrong. I want to smoke you, but it doesn't bother me if I don't. I like the competition without the name calling.
yeah, we don't have to sit and call each other names, but it's nice to be the fast one in the end. Oh, and you have a personal trainer to take care of your training. That's cool.
I do. I have a personal trainer, and then I have a teacher in here teaching me some better, proper ways to study and learn and retain. It's really probably more than what most people think. It's a bigger deal than what most people think it is.
Can I ask what you did before?
I'm a contractor. I'm
A builder?
a contractor. I have a little business.
And then you thought, nope, I want to grow personally, and I'm going to do this. That's
I
amazing.
kind of was like, I just was like in a slump. You know, I'm just about 50. I turned 50 this year, and I was like, ugh, I got to do something.
Yeah. Yeah, it's. I got my first grandkid this year as well, so or last year, so you get that. Now
That,
you want to
that
spend.
is exactly correct.
You want to spend 5 more years on the planet, or 6 more years, or 7 more years. So
Or 20, and I'd like them to be healthy years.
yeah. And I had it when my mom passed away. I was in city council back then, and then it was an election year, so that was the perfect time to have a big loss in the family. And I had just the 4 years I was elected, I had just gotten into really bad habits. Every time you drove home for a meeting, you would drive by and buy McDonald's because, yeah, you've been working all night and you were tired and you didn't want to go do the good thing. So I'd really gotten into a slump, and I just got so lazy. I was getting so fat, and don't get me wrong, I'm still fat, but it was just I before I got elected, I was at the gym a lot, and I was trying to do it. I have some herniated disc that really destroyed everything for me, and I was. I really need to get out of it. I could feel I got majorly depressed when my mom passed, and then I lost the election, and I didn't lose the election, but I didn't get reelected, and I was just everything was just coming up negative, and my kids were kind of. It was at that time where they stopped going on. I've been divorced for almost all their life, so. They would be there on weekends, but they gotten so big they would rather stay with their friends, and I didn't want to be that dad who said, "No, I demand that you show up because they'll just bite you in the behind later in life." So I was just massively depressed, and then I said, "Nope, you're going to start 3 days a week, just going to the gym, and you're going to do something. You don't have to lose 20 pounds or do anything. You just have to every morning when you get up, your bag is packed." And you walk out the door at 9:15 every single morning, and that got me into a really good habit of getting to the gym a lot. And I could feel that changed a lot of me mentally, and it gave me that boost where you say, no, I don't want to be angry, I don't want to be mad, I don't want to be sad, I just want to move on, and really put a lot of things into perspective. I don't think it's good as humans.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome. That's a good story. That's what I'm trying to do is what you're doing, but I did it in here.
Yeah. Yeah, and again, there's no blueprint because you might need A, might need B, and that's why I despise the people who will come in and tell you you're doing stuff wrong or you should just be doing this or have you tried keto? That's not what I'm here about. I wanna read more books. I want to learn how to play the guitar. I wanna whatever you want to do.
Yeah, you're right. I've been told I should do a million different diet plans. I'm always like, so once I got my coach, and he said, I'm going to do your diet plan. I'm like, okay. I stop worried about it and I do what he says.
Yeah.
And I don't worry about it. That's one less thing I'm worried about. But it seems like a lot of people want me to worry about it, but I don't want to.
No, and
I want to concentrate on other things.
And again, good for you that worked for you. But I'm going to do this, and hopefully that'll work. And I trust my coach, and this is the plan we have. It's
right.
It's kind of like when you're watching the Olympics. There's probably a million ways that you can train to be a curling player, but it has to fit you, or else you won't keep doing it.
That's right. I don't understand that, but okay. These must be his hands or something.
Yeah. No, feet. Well, I'm at his feet now. So.
Bragging, huh?
No, I was just because I thought, oh, these little
I'm just joking.
These little nip knobs must be his fingers, but I think it's his feet.
I think you're right. So, where all have you been in the States?
I went to Geneseo in Illinois when I went there the first time. That's right close to the border to Iowa. And because I was the guy who I stayed with, he came home. He drove home an hour and a half every day. Oh no, like 45 minutes each way to take me out to buy dinner. And I was like, I can see the Hardys from the house. I don't need to be driven. Nope, he drove home every day because he was a really nice guy. And then one day he came home, and I was listening to some Elvis music. He was like, "Do you like that?" I said, "Yeah, I've grown up with Elvis. It was my mom's favorite music, and I always loved Elvis." And then we were out for dinner one night, and on the way home, he said, "Oh, by the way, next week we're tossing a 6-pack in the back of the truck, and we're going to Graceland because he needs to see that now he's here." So I went to Illinois and then Tennessee because we went to see Graceland. And then I have a friend who was she was an exchange student at our house. We have had 2 exchange students at our house, and she kept in contact with my mom and dad. And then my mom and dad went to visit her in Delaware. And in my family, when you got confirmated, it is custom that you get instead of getting a big, in Denmark you get a lot of money or like some big expensive thing, but we didn't have a lot of money, so my mom and dad always said, "No, we're going to take you on a trip. That's your confirmation gift." So I thought I'll do the same with my kids because I don't have a lot of money, and that's a cool thing to do. And with the oldest daughter, we went to Mallorca, and then I thought, no, I'm in city council. I can swing the extra money, and I can stay with that lady in Delaware. So we flew to Delaware, and then we went to Washington and New York and saw those places. And now I'm kind of a what do you call it? A Tennessee adoptee.
Right.
Because I've been there twice. I was kind of hoping that I could go to Boston this year, but it was for for a thing another streamer is holding, and he can't find a date. So because tickets will go so expensive that I can't really,
Yeah, afford it.
yeah, and it'll be too much. And but then I might go to Chicago again because I have a few friends who lives close by there, and I can go and do a meetup, and then the company can pay it. So I'm kind of hoping there. Yes, Starboard, that's Broken Baker you hear. So I've been in a little bit in the northeast, south northeast, and a little bit in the south, and then in the middle of the country. And I have to say, I really like America. If I had the freedom to do it, I would probably move to America and become an American because I really like America.
It's your kids that makes it to where you can't do that.
Yeah, when you have grandkids, they deserve
Right.
they demand too much attention. And my daughter is a young mother, and she did that. You know, do you only have sons, or do you have a daughter as well?
Both.
You have both. You know that trick that daughters will do when they will look at you, and then no matter what they are asking, you just do it because it's your daughter.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
The first time I went up there and saw the little beast, she looked at me and she said, "It's. I really wished you lived closer by because it would just be nice that I had you when I need someone to help me." So yeah, I'm looking at a house to try and move up there.
Yeah, that's hard when your kid's like, man, it sure would be. Ah, man.
Yeah. Well, okay. Well,
How far away is that from where you are right now?
it's 2 hours.
I got you.
So it's enough that it's a hassle because it's a 4 hour drive every time, and so you don't go and see him as much as you want to do, and it's hard to travel with a youngin, so they don't come here as much as I would like them to come, and it's just easier to say, well, F it, because I'm the only one of my family who still lives here. Everyone else has. My sister's in Switzerland, and both of my brothers are on. I live on an island; they live on another island, so it's it doesn't matter that I don't live here anymore. It was different when my parents were still alive and stuff like that. So I can move up there and stay there and hang out with them.
All my kids live right here. I got 4.
Yeah, it's we. It wasn't as much a problem back when they were small and I could pick them up every other weekend and they would just stay with me. But now when they have their own lives and you have to fit into their schedule, yeah, you want that one where they can call you and say, "Is it okay? I just swing by for a cup of coffee?" Because what is it you say after they turn 16, you have seen them 70% of the amount of time you'll see them in your life, and
That sounds right.
that kind of hit hard when the grandkid came, because then you're sitting there thinking, I want to see him more. Also because my kids have always had a very close relationship to my parents when they were here, and I really want to have that with him as well, because I think it's good for grandkids to have a close relationship with their grandparents.
So I had the opposite experience. Didn't have a relationship with my grandparents. Like, I met them, but that was it. And so I decided I want to be that grandparent that I didn't have,
Yeah,
which is one of my biggest reasons I'm doing what I'm doing.
and that's such a beautiful thing that because it's also to help your kids out with all the stress and all of that, because you can be that calm thing that just stand and said, no, it'll be fine, relax, it'll be fine. Because there's so many things. The first time they call you and they cry and say, he's doing this, he's doing that, is that normal? And you're just, yeah, we went through worse with you, come on, it'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's what I wanna go do, and maybe even though the idiot who lives with her says no more, maybe she can use her feminine vials and be another one at some point. Women
You
have.
said no more, huh?
Yeah, well, have you met women? If they decide something, they will figure out a
Yeah,
way to get it.
they'll figure it out, right?
You're the least or the last person to know what decisions you have made. I didn't think we talked about that. We did. Oh, I don't remember. Well, we did. Okay.
Roger that.
No, we were 4 kids, and then I had 2 kind of faster. That's 2 years between them, almost to the date. 2 years and 16 days between them. So, and then I got divorced, and I've never gotten any more. But then both my oldest brother never had kids, and my youngest brother, he got his at, I think he was almost 40 when he got his first. So it's been a lot of time with no kids in the family, really. So it's nice now with the grandkids, but it's weird that my oldest nephew is the same age my daughter was when he got when she had his son. He's the same age she was when he was born. That's how far between it is, because my siblings were so late having kids. So it's a nice big family all of a sudden.
Oh, I see.
Oh, did Zach get timed out? Good.
Who?
Oh, Zach, he's a guy who comes in and he will try and pee off people so much he can get blocked. He's a nice guy, but he's just he's trying to stir the pot everywhere he goes, and he's happy when he can come back and tell me, "Oh, I got banned over on this channel yesterday," and he's nice, but he's kind of a douche canoe sometimes. That's the funny.
We have some of those.
Yeah, but that's the funny thing when because you kind of get to learn people, and then you go see them in other chats, or if you're on and they're like, are they really like this over on my channel? No. Normally they just yell at me.
Flesh colored stuff. I've never seen this color Lego before.
No, it's not nice.
I don't like it.
Nope.
I mean, it looks fine once it's on there, but when you're just starting out, you're like, ugh.
Yeah, it's not my favorite color, that's for sure. No, I'm just hoping to.
Like once you have one of the feet on, you're like, okay, I get it.
What is all of this? It must be because I'm not building the sitting one. I hope it's because I'm not building the sitting one.
You're building the sitting one too?
No. I say I hope all of these extra pieces is because I'm not building the sitting one.
Oh yeah, okay. Like, man, I hope I didn't mess up. I've been all over this country a couple times.
How about abroad?
I haven't been to. What's that?
How about abroad?
I haven't never been abroad. I've only been to Mexico and Canada.
Well, that's more than a lot of Americans. When we had,
I grew up.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
No.
I just was going to say I grew up in Alaska, so Canada was a given.
Yeah, you kind of have to go through it to come to America. But we had my dad had a really good relationship with that woman out in Delaware, and so she kind of, when she found her boyfriend on, they had an online relationship before it was just a hookup thing, and and she was like, "Nope, you need to go to my second dad as well and get approved." So they flew to Denmark, and he was like, "But how? I can't do. I don't speak the language, and how am I? And you can speak because." Funny enough, 20 years later, she still speaks some Danish, and you can talk to her in Danish, and she'll understand it. But he was really, really scared going to Denmark because how could he? He couldn't talk to anyone or anything. And then he found out that almost everyone speaks English at a pretty decent level because we learn it in school. But that's the funny thing when everyone says, "Oh, you're so good at speaking English." Well, I did start in 5th grade, so it's not like I didn't try it before.
Yeah, you knew what you were doing, huh?
Well, I think it's just a thing because Americans doesn't really do much. You're so big, you don't need to look out. We're so small, we have to look out. So we are focused on the world, where you are such a massive country that you're looking inwards because there's such a big difference between Utah and
Lol, I got timed out for saying Brokeback
California.
Blanker.
They timed him out for saying Brokeback Blanker.
well, that's one of his affectionate nicknames for me. How do you get it to read the super chats?
Streamlabs.
I can just get it to play a sound.
I could teach you.
That's probably more annoying when I'm doing the. And I know Zach will then he will abuse it. And,
Oh, that's okay. Let him.
yeah, you should do it so it's only like $20 and up that gets read, so you'll have to pay for abusing you.
That's terrible.
He is enough of a troll to do it. I think he's a contractor too, actually,
Was he?
down in Texas. I think. I'm not sure. I think. I don't know. I don't pay attention to him. No, I think he's always talking about taking care of his work crew, and now he has to pay them dinner and
Where does he live?
Texas.
Oh.
So I don't know. He just makes up stories. I think it's not true. Pernilla started earlier with Danish in 3rd grade. Well, I've heard you speak English, Pernilla. Oh, she's actually quite good at it. She's been an au pair in. Was it New York? You were an au pair, Pernilla, and then she's a fascinating lady. You should invite her on, even though she's Swedish, and I never recommend Swedes to anyone. She's spent time as a wildlife guide in Australia.
And where does she live now?
She's Swedish.
Oh, so she still lives in Sweden.
Yeah. Oh, it's supposed to be shorter. Yeah. But she's quite fascinating. She has some of the craziest stories that you will ever hear. Because she has done everything. She's like, oh, I like sharks. I petted a great white shark once. You did what? Yeah, it had a stomach ache, so I just petted its stomach. I think she is legally insane, but don't say
Yeah,
it.
that sounds crazy.
Yeah, I might have made up some stories about her, but in my mind, she's part of Finding Nemo or something like that. No, she lived in the bush in Australia, and if you know anything about the bush in Australia, it's how is it the eight out of the 10 most dangerous snakes in the world lives there, and she was like, "Oh yeah, we just have to make a little noise," and they were fine. They were friendly snakes. Clinically insane.
Did I cut open the wrong bag or something? What's going on? I think I did. I cut open 9 instead of 6.
Oh,
What a noob move.
they have the numbers on them with a underscore for 6 or 9 on my bags because they probably
So-
heard that before.
This one, there's a dot, and I didn't notice the dot. Usually I would notice the
Yeah.
line, but this one is a dot. See the dot on there?
Yeah.
I didn't notice that. But I knew this. It wasn't vibing.
Yeah, when you're sitting there looking, this makes no sense.
Yeah, there was zero chances that was the right bag.
Yeah, there's a big fat line under it on this one, so it's probably because people didn't see the dot.
Probably people whining. It's okay. I figured it out.
Panetta is crazy and proud of it. Can you talk about your time at the oil rigs in Alaska and how you have isolated before?
Sure.
Skip, is there a white piece below your desk?
Is there a what?
A white piece below your desk.
Oh, yes. I did drop one white piece. That is a true story. It's right there. But I dropped it like on bag 3 and I realized I didn't need it. So I have not worried about it. But thank you, Amy, for that $5 reminder. It will get me in the foot, so I better pick it up before I just leave it on there and be like, damn kids. Okay, let's talk about, I will tell some Alaska stories, okay, because I'm sure that bakers never heard of some of these. I am from the oil field. I started out as a longshoreman on a dock in Alaska. I was on the dock. I moved up from positions until eventually I made it to like basically the boss's helper. I didn't make it to the boss because I probably would have if I'd stayed long enough, but I didn't because I moved on to work offshore. So when I moved offshore, it was as a materials coordinator. I bought everything for the rig from a let's say a pencil to a top drive. So if anything from a couple cents to a couple $1,000,000. And the reason it was isolated, and this has been some contention with people, they get mad at me because they think I'm misleading them, but there was people on that rig, but we were in the middle of the ocean. There's not more isolation than you could do than middle of the ocean. And I did that for 8 months, 2 times. I did that in 2018. I did that in 2019. As an isolated guy, like part of the reason why I was more isolated is I didn't work with anybody. I worked by myself. I basically did very similar to what I do here. I worked on the computer and I talked to people on the phone, and not much of a different job, honestly. Very similar. Very, very similar. And so when I was on that rig, there was other people that wanted to do the same thing as me because it's a lot of money to stay on a rig for 8 months.
Yeah.
And they wanted to do the same thing, but for some reason, it was easier for me than it was for other people. And that became apparent. I didn't know why. I found that out because of this. After I was researching why isolation would be easier for me than somebody else, I learned that I have aphantasia. That's when I learned that I have aphantasia.
And for those of us who didn't do med in school, what is aphantasia?
Aphantasia it's basically, you know how if I said, hey, now picture an apple, what
Yes.
do you do?
I'll have a mind image.
Okay, I don't get mind images.
Oh, interesting.
And one couple of things that affords me is it makes it to where I also don't have an internal monologue. I don't have worst case scenario in my mind. I'm not sitting there pining about everything. Makes me forget things really quickly. Like, let's say that my grandbaby's over here, I can hear him crying, and I'm like, man, I really wish that I could see him. If I go in there and use the restroom and I come back out and he's stopped crying, I've forgot that he was here.
Oh, so it's kind of like not really, but it's kind of like a dementia thing that just your short-term memory is kind of shoddy.
My short-term memory is horrible.
Oh, that's interesting.
It is terrible. But I have long-term memory But like, so a lot of people with aphantasia, they don't remember their childhoods very good. Like, they don't remember all the positive stuff from their childhood. I have that.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, it's humans are wonderful, complex people. I did 2 tours in Bosnia, and I liked it a lot. I think I would be really good at being in prison.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm super adaptive to just being on a set schedule, and you just have to do the same over and over and over and over again. I am perfectly fine with it. Because then I can I have a very active mind, so I can if I just do the menial things, I can go and spend time in my mind palace and just think about everything else. And when you were deployed, you have so much time to read books and watch movies and just I loved it. That I would have become a professional bomb. Did I put the wrong one on? As a soldier, because I really liked just being deployed. That was fine by me.
Could you not stay in longer? Or?
Well, I met my ex-wife while deployed. She was also a soldier, and she had to rotate home with a surprise in her.
Oh, I gotcha.
So that kind of ruined my. I was actually activated for Afghanistan, and then when we go by, so the first team that'll deploy out will be Team 0, and I was activated for Afghanistan 0 right after 9/11, and I came home in late August, early August, mid August, something, in 2001, and then I joined up with the military here back in Denmark, and then my daughter is born 3 days after 9/11, and I think like 3 weeks later I got a call that we are activating you. You're gonna go to Afghanistan and on Team 0, and I was just like, can we please not do that? I'm actually right now on maternity leave, and luckily they found another baker. I would have shipped out again. So I was I'm glad whoever that baker was that he could do it, because I wanted to be at home with my daughter at that point.
Yeah, I get that.
But no, I'm highly adaptive to structure. I love doing the same thing over and over and over and over and over again, because it gives me so much free time to do other stuff. But
so factory works, your jam.
Well, being a baker is you do the same thing almost every day. Mondays you will have this special, then Tuesdays you will have this special, but it's the same week in, week out, and I don't get bored. I know a lot of people will get bored if they just do the same work every day. I don't get bored in the same way, because I'm just, if it work's done, I'm out of here. But now when I become a YouTuber, I get so bored watching trials, because you're just sitting there and doing nothing. And that bores the hell out of me. If I could read a book or listen to music at the same time, that would be way easier for me. Because I need to occupy my mind. My mod believes that I have ADHD, but I don't think so. I'm just active.
Oh, that's good. The activeness has made you interesting on here, though, because you talk a lot.
Yeah, that's my detriment. I can't shut the hell up.
Oh, I think it's good. Because I'm not I probably would have sat here in silence.
Yeah, but that's one of the things that I think that makes me a good YouTuber. Well, not a good, but a decent YouTuber, is that I can fill an hour of silence, no problem. And I don't have A lot of people have, well, oh, I can't talk about this, or I can't talk about that. I don't really have any shame, so I'll talk about anything. And
Yeah, I do the same. I talk about everything.
yeah, and if I just get going on a story, I'll go wherever it takes me. I'm not the type of guy who'll say, oh, I can't talk about that time where I fell asleep on the lawn outside a police station because I was so drunk. That's a funny story. Let me tell that one.
I know that Europeans do that kind of stuff but that's not odd for Europeans.
Well, it's a little bit frowned upon when the police come and put a flashlight in your head and ask if you want to come inside and have a sleep in the drunk tank. And your dad told you when you started drinking at 13 that if he ever picked me up at the police station, my dad he only put hands on me once in my life, and that's because I made fun of the dog. He kicked me in the ass and said, treat animals better. And he was right. But he said, if I'm ever picking you up at the police station, I will make sure you regret it. And no matter how drunk I have been ever since then, I can always remember, don't get so drunk that police will pick you up, because your dad will be disappointed. So when they woke me up, and they wouldn't arrest me or anything, they would just have given me a bed so I could sleep it out and go home the next day. But I was so afraid my dad would find out that I'd been in the drunk tank that my dad was a firefighter, so they talked to a lot of police officers. So no, officer, I'm fine. I'm gonna go home. And yeah, that's.
They said no.
No, they're fine. In Denmark, public intoxication is not as big a problem as it is in America. Again, I went to a nightclub when I was 13 for the first time. That was very young, but still, it was. Yeah, I was number 3 out of, or number 3 kid. So I probably broke some rules that my mom is glad she never learned about. I was kind of the wild child.
Before I went offshore, I was an expediter onshore. Like right after, for 2 years between the longshoring and working offshore, I was an expediter onshore, which is basically the same thing I did offshore. That's how I got my training. And one of my jobs is the investors. When they came to town, I took care of the investors, so I did a lot of stuff with them, and it's just a bunch of rich guys. And anyways, they were Germans.
Yeah, fun.
And we went out for breakfast, and they're like, I'll take a beer. I was like, it's like 6 a.m, man. Yeah. And so they ordered a beer, and then all day goes past, and we are starting to head to the airport, and they're like, can we stop and get a beer? I'm like, all right. So we stopped, and we got a beer, a bottle of beer. They just wanted a bottle of beer, and then they put it in a bag and then want to drive around with it. I'm like, man, you guys, you can't just drink that around here. And they're like, we've got it in a paper bag. I'm like, what? Put it paper bag? What does that mean? They're like, well, as long as it's in a paper bag. They're trying to convince me to just drive around with this, which I did, because they have more money than I do, and
yeah, they would have paid the fine if an officer had stopped them. So
yes, they would have, and so but it was different than what I'm used to, you know.
Yeah. Well, we have a very different alcohol culture, and I actually think one of the problems I have with a lot of the cases I see with DUIs in America is that you get to drive cars before you start drinking alcohol, so you don't know your tolerance. I can tell you, okay, I'm above the limit now. I have no problem knowing that because, again, I started drinking 5 years before I got my driver's license, so I knew exactly how drunk I was when I got my driver's license. And I think that's one of the things, because Americans are just, oh, now I can drink. Let's go out drink. I'll take my car because Americans live in a car. And that's not a problem. I can drive home. I drive every day. And then you'll crash into an old grandma.
I don't think that I think there's a lot of truth in what you just said.
I don't know why the old grandma is driving out when you're taking your DUI home, but she was into some nefarious stuff. That grandma. But no, I think that's one of the problems Americans have with the. But that's to us. You are very Puritan. You're very old fashioned. When we meet Americans, we're like, how the you're such a evolved country, but you're also so old fashioned and very inhibited in some ways.
Inhibited.
Yeah. Um, your sexual culture and stuff like that is you have a lot more shame built into your society than we have. I have a like I've told them many times. I live right by the ocean, and the beach we have in I live like a sound that so there's a beach down there, but that was closed for many years because it was so polluted. But then they cleaned it up and opened up like a near city beach, and that was probably when I was in sixth or seventh grade, where everything starts sprouting. If you understand,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, it's springtime.
yeah. Also on humans, and
Oh.
I when I left the eighth grade, I've probably seen the boobies on all of the ladies I went to school with because everyone was just topless at the beach, and that's not a. You don't need to go to a special beach. Technically, you can be nude anywhere. Of course, we have decency laws and stuff like that, but technically, the law says as long as you're not an inconvenience to other people, you can be as God created you. But then you'll say, okay, you can't run around in town naked. But we have a nude beach, like 15 kilometers from where I live. That's not a thing. I think we're way more open about it. You're way more Puritan when it comes to that. Things like watching stuff on the internet and stuff like that. It'll never be talked about in the same way as when American does it. That's just okay. That's fine. Maybe young kids shouldn't do it, but whatever floats your boat, you just do that.
I think Americans have a problem with excess. Like, when's enough enough?
Yeah,
I don't know why, but feels like that's the problem that we have is the excess.
I think there's some truth to that as well. That you always take it to a level. I was really surprised. I was the first time I was in Knoxville. I went out and had a dinner with one of my viewers, and we were at a mall and just walked around and had a good time. And then we walked into a Spencer's because I like old school wrestling T-shirts and stuff like that. And she was like, "Oh, I think they have them at Spencer's." And we walked in there, and we went into the bottom of a Spencer's, and I was like, "What are they selling in this store?" Because you normally have, or back then you had to go to specialty stores to get those kind of relief aids for women that they sell at a Spencer's. So I was kind of like, "What just happened?" But and strip clubs and stuff like that. We don't really. They have them in Copenhagen, and we have another town called Aalborg. That's kind of the party town. But going to a strip club isn't really a thing. When I was a kid, when I was an apprentice, we had a nightclub in town that they would have like one or two strippers come every Thursday night and give a show. But like going to a strip club, that's not something you do here. It's not because it's not okay or anything like that. It's just why would you? It's you just go out and have a party instead, and that's more like businessmen and stuff like that. You always get those businessmen who, I had my credit card stolen because I bought 6 bottles of champagne at a club like that.
Right.
So that's a big difference because driving around in Knoxville and you can buy this toy. It's always at 50% off. We don't have that, but then we have advertising for plastic surgery for the top part for females on buses.
You do?
Yeah, that's on the city buses. They had advertising for boob operations and stuff like that. Yeah, that was a nice pair of boobs. They were done well.
On a bus, huh?
Yeah. Well, we don't have that. I talked to my chat about this because there was a program about newly released where they followed like 4 people who had just been released to see how, because the recidivism rate is like 85% will end up in prison again, and something like 70% will have committed a crime within the first year of them leaving prison. And they had a program about these people, and that was sent a broadcast at 8:00 on a Sunday evening. The first episode, there's a girl who does like sugar dating and escort services and stuff like that, and she's talking to a guy on the phone, and because they get into an argument about her being on parole, so she can't leave the country. And she says, "Oh, well, you need to see the goods." And then she just she pulls up her shirt, and I was like, "Oh, on a Sunday?
Oh,
well, they were nice. They were also made in a shop, but that was a little surprise." But yeah, that's on. We have like the old Monopoly from when we just had one TV station, and that's taxpayer funded. And yeah, they just showed this young lady showing off her boobs, but they also showed a kid snorting excessive amounts of amphetamine. So,
dang.
Yeah, well, he went back to prison for 3 kilos of amphetamine, so he wasn't that smart.
No.
But and I'm a layman in Denmark, so I do a lot of trials here locally, because I'm kind of the one they call when they need someone. And one of the guys who was in the program I have convicted earlier, he's a massive drunk. He has mental problems as well, but he always gets into fight with police officers. So that was fun seeing him again. He ended up in prison within a year. So it's one of those sad existences.
So no guns. Then do you guys have no murder rate over there?
No. We just do it more civilized. Well, the gangs in Copenhagen will, of course, pew each other, but out here where I live, you'll use a shotgun or something like that. You're laying around. I'll just do it. I had a murder case once where he did it. Well, they couldn't really tell how he did it, but he had beaten her so severely that we had a doctor who cried in court when he had to talk about how she looked when he received her at the ER. So that was he quite literally beat her to death. And yeah, those pictures wasn't fun. That wasn't a fun day to be a layman.
So the crime rate is still not bad though over there, though, huh?
No, but a lot of people will say, "Oh, America is so dangerous. America is such a crime-ridden." But you're also 380 million people. We're 6, so
yeah,
it's and we are going up as well. You're actually going down, I believe, but we're going up in crime rates because we have had a lot of drug wars going on right now. So that's not good. Let's just say.
Yeah, I do think that you're right. I think we're going down a little bit.
Yeah, and is it because you register it differently, or because people have become, I don't know, but yeah, everyone thinks that's the thing. I was actually in court last year, and we were waiting for for the defendant, and they were like, "Oh, he's not showing up. We might need to find a new date." And I said, "Well, I'm leaving tomorrow, so we have to push it back." "Oh, where are you going?" I said, "I'm going to America." And they were like, "Oh no, are you going to America? That's such a horrible place." I love it. It's in the South. I get to go around using pew-pews, having fun. That's just for me. And they were like, "Oh, that's so boring." I said, I spent a lot of time in the military, and I don't mind an armed society is a polite society, in my opinion.
Yeah.
What?
I don't disagree with that either.
Oh, this way maybe. Is that the way you want to put it on? Does that make sense? No, it doesn't.
How am I doing, guys? Are they smoking me? Is he smoking me? I'm gonna watch the chat for a second. I don't really know. I'm not watching him. Make sure you don't cheat on me.
I can't cheat. We opened it at the same time. I didn't pre-build anything, but now I'm confused because this is what did I do wrong here?
I don't know. Take your time.
This has to be this way. And this has to be that way. And then you have this way and that way.
They said the gizmo's creeping him out.
It's cute. But I can't get this.
Where are you at? There you are.
I don't understand how the hell is this supposed to go on?
I know that somebody keeps on trying to Discord me, but I'm not looking at Discord.
Yeah.
It's over on my computer.
I have a lot of messages coming in as well. I'm also nope. We are building. Is it supposed to go on top of this? Is that what they want to do? Oh, this is the way it's. That's a stupid step because it doesn't say that it's supposed to go upside down. Oh, well, I figured it out. Thank you, Dodo.
I can see who Dodo is loyal to.
Well, she apparently have built this before because
she has. I've seen it.
that's a cool little one. Tell us some fun stories from Alaska.
I got a scary one. Well, I think I might have told this before, but I'm going to tell it anyway. One time, I got to do some fun stuff in Alaska, like really fun stuff. But one time, so I was just a materials coordinator. Don't get me wrong, that's all I was. But materials coordinator gets to do some fun stuff. I had a little bit more freedom than some of the other people. And one of the things I would do is go on, like if they had like a special job or something that needed to be done, I usually would get to go on those. Well, one time we were going to go look at another rig to buy it, another rig that was in Alaska, and my company was looking at buying that rig, or at least leasing it. So we went over there to look at it, and we get that it was on dockside. It was stacked. It was on dockside, not being used. It hadn't been used for a few years at this point. It was needing its 5-year ABS, so which means that it needed a big inspection from the Coast Guard and from ABS. Well, anyway, to be able to get on that rig, it was on shore power, so it was just basically like flipping a light switch on, but you had to be put on there with a crane. There wasn't a way onto the rig just by walking on it. Yeah, we didn't have a gangway or nothing like that. We just had to use a crane. So they take 4 of us and they stick us up on this rig. And I've been on rigs a million times at this point. I'm like, no big deal. And we go upstairs. We start in the galley, which is very similar to your Navy. We probably got some similar experiences because I am a merchant marine.
Oh, I played music in the Royal Danish Navy Band, so I have no sailing experience whatsoever.
Oh, okay. I am a merchant marine, but I am because of just the credentials. Being on a barge under tow, and that you get your sea time,
Yeah.
So I do have my sea time, and it's expired now probably, but I had my credentials. I had it for multiple countries too. Well, anyways, so I'd been on rigs plenty. I had my Merchant Mariner card by then. I was an AB, I believe. And I end up going upstairs. They tell us what our deals are, what we're going to do compared to what the other ones are going to do. Mine was to go down each floor and make sure that make sure we had pictures of everything. That's what I was doing. And so I did that. I went up to I went to the next floor. I started taking pictures, and I'm just, walking around minding my own business. And I make it down to the kitchen. Well, not the kitchen. I made it down to the bottom of the quarters, not the bottom floor, bottom of the quarters. And I started to go down into the basement, or it's not really a basement, it's just the barge. I started going down into the barge, and the rig started shaking.
Oh.
I was like, what the hell is this rig shaking for? So I walk outside, and it starts shaking more, and it starts shaking more. And I was just up in the control room, and I had taken the cover off of the control room controls, and I thought, gosh damn, I must have hit a button. This thing's jacking down into the water, which is not safe at all. And I start running around like, oh my gosh, I'm about to kill everybody on this rig. And somebody yells, earthquake! We had the biggest earthquake in, I don't know, 50 years while we was on top of that rig. It was in, I believe, December of 2018 or something like that. You can look it up. But that rig it was like somebody picked that rig up and started shaking it like a shaker cup. It was incredibly loud, incredibly scary. You saw all there was transformers and stuff you could see popping out in the distance, just blowing fuses and all that stuff. And my boss come down there. He's yelling off the side, help, because the crane operator's like, screw this shit. Get the hell out of there. And we could see there was a ship in the ways, which the ways is just it's just basically the winch area that it's basically just the area of the winch that pulls the rig or the boat out of the ocean to try to make it to where they could work on a boat. Well, they were working on this boat. They had pulled it out. It was on the waves, but the only thing that holds it in the waves is the cable and some blocks. So those guys are jumping off of the ship. It was crazy. I've never seen such a thing. So I'm watching them jump off ships, and as I felt like we were gonna die, I was starting to worry about those guys dying, because if that ship would have come off right then, woo doggy, they could have been in a bind.
That's not a nice story. How's the weather where your rigs were? Because I have a few friends who's on the North Sea, and one of my good buddies from the gym, actually, he used to be with Maersk Drilling.
Maersk.
Yeah, well, we call it Maersk because actually that company was started in my town. One of the biggest shipping companies in the world, and was started down here. But he then transferred to a different rig, and you could tell something was off. And apparently they were a little more lax with security than Maersk was, because he almost got snagged overboard with a wire. I think they were getting supplies on board, and then that wire just went popped, and it grabbed his arm, but just slid off luckily, and didn't take his arm with him with it. But he had to. He went on medical leave after that because he just got scared, and he's been on on the North Sea for forever, and he said the wildest storms and stuff, and apparently they had some really bad weather in the North Sea. He said that never did anything, but that day, because he could just see that wire snapping him off and tossing him all out in the water, he would have been dead before he hit the water. But
I have seen some nasty shit like that.
Yeah, that's
We had a guy cutting a tank out, some metal out inside of a tank, and he was cutting it, and it ended up hitting his hose on the other side of the wall when he was cutting it. It started on fire down in that tank.
Oh.
And those tanks it's a maze down there.
Yeah.
You can't tell where you are so it lit on fire. We just barely got those guys out. Barely. They'd almost died.
Yeah, it's a rough life. There's a reason why it's a well-paid job, because it's a really bad job.
It's one of the most dangerous jobs in America or in the world.
Yeah, it's crab fishermen, and then I think it's offshoremen. I think the North Sea is the worst place, but I still think crab fishermen has the record as the highest death rate. But it's a tough job, and again, as you said earlier, with the isolation, because normally here in Denmark you'll do 2 and 3, so you out 2 and home 3 weeks at a time. But still, it's those 2 weeks you're 12 on, 12 off, and you're sharing your bed with another guy, and we were 28 and 28. Yeah, well, we have a lot of unions. They would never allow that in Denmark.
So in Norway, I think it's 4 and 6. You have to have, I believe that they do an extra 2 weeks off. You get the same amount of money, but they don't believe in working as much. And so it was you worked 4 weeks on. I think you have 6 weeks off.
Yeah, he works out of Norway, out of Bergen in Norway, or used to, and maybe he did 4 and 2 and 4 3 or something like that. But yeah, you'll work, because you work your 12-hour shifts, so that counts extra as well, because we have a 37.5-hour work week where you have more lax rules for that. But that's because we're so highly unionized.
Yeah, we don't have a lot of unions.
So no, but when you could just tell when he got home that had really that effed him up that day where.
Oh, I'm sure.
But it's, you never know that day. I had when we make the dough for the Danish, because there's so much butter in it, it has to be really cold. So you'll make it and then you'll stick it in the freezer, so it's almost frozen when you have to process it. So you have like a roller, like 2 rollers that'll just press it down until it gets to the thickness that you need it. And we had it's just like a cloth belt that you put the dough on, then you put it through the rollers, and you'll steer it with your hands a little bit. And there was a hole in that cloth belt, and it caught my wedding ring. Oof. And it just chucked my hands through those rollers. Oh, I got my fingers into the rollers before I got the safety switch kicked off. And I was so scared at looking at my hands. I was sure that I lost or crossed my fingers. So I had the guy I was working with. I said, "You have to look at my hand. I can't look at it. If they're gone, I don't want to see it." And I was just in panic. And luckily, they just crossed my bones a little bit. So they would I had enough room that all my fingers got compressed, but they didn't break. So that was but I've seen a guy who the big mixers had his arm stuck in there, and that broke. Luckily, it didn't rip it off because there wasn't enough speed on it at that time. But people have had their arms ripped off in those as well. So it's more dangerous than people think. Well, you're just a baker.
Oh.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but deals with some material, with some machinery.
yeah, and again, if it's pounding a couple of 100 kilos of dough, it needs some torque in it.
I don't have, like I said before, I don't really go through worst case scenario in my mind. And so, like, when stuff happens, like that man that you're talking about that had the cable almost get him,
Yeah.
I would forget about it. I won't remember that experience.
No,
And so I don't, it doesn't stay with me.
no, you would be the perfect soldier. You wouldn't get PTSD because you would just, yeah, okay, that was bad. On to tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm just not good at remembering stuff. And so, for instance, my very first call out ever as longshoreman, I severed my quad, and it never bothered me a bit. I just went back to work the next day, and I learned from it, and just kept on plugging away.
You're a real Vince McMahon. Well, not the bad stuff, but popping the quad and going back to work the next day.
Oh, I severed it, and then I also cut my toe off, my big toe off. I cut it off when I was 20.
Okay, I would probably remember that.
I did forget until just now because we're thinking about, but they did put it back on there.
Oh. What are you?
It got
There's nothing to whine about then. Come on.
no, it looks almost normal too now. It took a lot of years, but it looks almost normal.
Yeah, I don't have that thing where some people can't go to a place again because something bad happened, and I think that's why I'm pretty good at being a layman as well, because when we have bad cases and something really crappy happens, I'll just go home and, well, that was a day at the job. That was what it was. I don't go home and cry about, oh, I've had some really bad, like, stuff that happens to kids and stuff like that. It's never a fun day, but I can put it in the bank and just say, well, didn't happen to me, so not my problem. And I think that's why I have had no trouble with my deployment either. I don't feel anything, and other people, they will suffer severely from PTSD for nothing, but I don't. It doesn't really bother me. I can just put it in the didn't happen to me, not my problem bank, and then I'll just move on.
Yeah.
I've always been good at doing that. So
What all did you do in the military?
well, I did my mandatory service as a musician, and then I signed up for what was at that time known as the International Brigade. That's the kind of like the quick reaction force, or the people who have signed up for getting deployed if they needed us. But I was enrolled as a baker in the military hospital because there was it's so expensive to send out the military hospital, so we would never get deployed, and you got a check every month just to be on the reserved. So I was like, okay, I'll do that. I had a buddy of mine who was also in there, so we could hang out and have fun whenever we had to go and do our training. And then I got into a little bit of a hard time because I had a problem with a little too much alcohol, and I needed to get away from friends and stuff like that because they were taking me the wrong way. And I was stuck in Copenhagen and lost a job, and everything was shitty, and I had to move home to my parents. So I called up the military and said, can I get a deployment? So I did a deployment as a chef, and then I did a deployment as a baker, and then I went home and did. I became a signals man, I think you would call it. Did work with the radio troops, and then I went out again and joined up with the reserves at. It was called the Danish Logistical Party Company at that point, but that was just the old International Brigade, and we did the same. I was back in the field hospital. So that's I was a baker in the field hospital. Was that's the most I did as in the reserves. But I was deployed with, but that's because we have such a small military. So I deployed with. The first time I deployed, it was with a logistics party or a logistics company, and then the second time, I was just transferred into who the hell was that? I think that was the Dragoons. So I've been all over the Danish military, but we do that a lot. We don't stay like in America. You'll stay in this or that. We are more flexible because we're such a small military. So I've done a little bit of both, but you then get as a Navy as a musician, you get like a basic infantryman because you are what's called close defense. So you're the one who has to, if anything goes off, you get you have to do the defense of the bases and stuff like that, and then. When I deployed out, I became like I got firefighter training and driver's training, so I could drive trucks, and I got my like my infantry training. I got because we had a new weapon system compared to the one I was educated on, and I've always been a light machine gunner because I'm a big guy, so that's the thing. Give the heaviest guy the heaviest weapon so he can hate it as much as anyone else. So
how big are you? How tall are you?
I'm around 6 feet.
Okay, so you're about the same height as me.
Yeah, we're probably a similar build.
But I'm probably much bigger. I'm like 300 and.
I'm a big guy as well, but no, I'm. The thing is, you can never really tell when you're on screen because you're just sitting down. But no, I'm a big guy, and but I also. I do carry a lot of muscle under my fat as well, so it's I wouldn't mind losing a couple of pounds, but again, I'm also had after I got my back surgery, that medication just stopped everything.
Stopped everything? What do you mean?
Yeah, my what do you call it?
Metabolism?
My metabolism just stopped because I was on so many painkillers and stuff like that after my surgery because they botched it. So I'm in chronic pain, and for the first couple of years I was on some pretty good painkillers, and because I'm in pain all the time, you just do nothing. And when you're used to being in a bakery where it's always like 100 degrees, you lose a lot of weight easily by just sweating a lot when you're working, and you don't eat as much because you're always in that smell of sugar. So I had no problems keeping the pounds off when I was a baker, but then as soon as I got my operation, it just hit me, and it took me quite some years to get back and working out and stuff and that again because of my pain. So that's kind of where I built all my surplus.
You still bake?
Yeah, I do bake streams sometimes, and when the kids call me and say, "Hey, can we get this in the freezer?" I'll do that for them. I like baking.
What kind of stuff do you put in the freezer?
Like pigs in a blanket and stuff like that. You can fill it up so they can have them to just thaw up. Especially now with the kit, it's easy to just have that in your freezer, so you can get that and like pizza buns and stuff like that. We don't eat that much cake, but it's more like
Pastries and stuff.
no, well, it's more like some savory stuff. So they like, so like you can put in your lunchbox and stuff like that. You can just take it out and then you have it for your lunch.
Yeah.
That's primarily what I bake for them. But I do bake some cakes and during the coof, we had our prime minister went out and said, "Oh, we're going to do something good for the nurses and all of those people who are in the front line," and then they just gave them like some store-bought cake, and I got so mad that I made a thing where every week I would ask on Facebook and say, anyone knows like home nurses or hospital nurses or whoever who works with people and who has to work doing all of this, let me know, because then I'll bake for them. So every week I would, for the entire second lockdown, more or less, I would just bake for and then bring it to them and say, here you go, for just to appreciate that they had to work when the rest of us had to sit at home. So I did that. I think I made cakes for more than 400 people at that point. So that was one of those. I was happy that I did that, because like people who were at retirement homes and stuff like that, that was nice. Use your skill for something good.
So how was the lockdown for you guys?
It was hard. The first time my dad had a heart attack during the first lockdown, and he never recovered. And then we got opened up again, and then we locked down again, and then he passed away in that, because I lost my mom like 4 years before that, and I think he just, no, I don't want to be here anymore, gave up. And we had just opened up again, and when he passed away, so that was the hardest part, having him, because he was elderly. He was in his 70s when it started. So I was like, no, I'm gonna follow the rules, and I'm gonna stay away. And I went out shopping for him and left it outside and all of that stuff that they told us to do. And then I could just tell he was so lonely. So it was just effort. So I was there every other day, talked to him, and so that was kind of hard, because my mom passed away from the big C, and I was there helping help her through that as well. So that was actually the biggest problem I had with all of that lockdown, because again, I'm perfectly happy by not doing anything. I'll watch a movie, I'll play computer, I'll read a book. So I felt like a pig in shit. Yeah. I was happy as a clam, because I'm good at being alone, but because of my dad, it was really tough. And then we just opened up again, and then I had to take him to the doctors, and then he passed away in my arms at the doorstep at the doctor. So that was a little rough.
Gosh.
That was a bad day at the office.
I honestly don't even remember 2 lockdowns. I only remember 1.
Well, I think we had like an open period that was kind of like, what? And then we closed again. But like Sweden, they had no lockdowns.
Yeah, that's what I hear.
Yeah. So,
and I heard they did just fine.
Yeah, they had a lower death rate than we had. So that was probably the right thing to do. But it was so stupid. People in Denmark could just drive across the bridge to Sweden and go shopping and go eat and do all of that stuff. And then they had to go home and go, oh, you can't do anything. But
yeah, that is weird.
That was so dumb. And then, no, that was, my dad passed away between the first and the second lockdown. And then during the second lockdown, my old Danish teacher passed away, and her family lives in Australia, so I had to help them figure out how to do the funeral and stuff like that. So that was that was more on the personal level. It was a little bit hard getting through that because I can, as long as I have a computer, I have a television set, I will be happy. It's no problem for me.
Yeah,
But I think that's the kind of the same thing with you. You're not sitting here every day thinking, "Oh, I'm going to die tomorrow." I'm just,
No.
yeah, it'll be fine.
Yep.
I've had worse days in my life.
Yep. Like, I can be alone or I could be with people. I'm the both.
Yeah,
I can do either one. Whichever one floats your boat.
yeah. It's so weird because I'm extremely introvert in real life, but online it's just like, no, I'm the most open person and I'll talk to anyone. But as soon as I turn the computer off, please don't contact me, don't talk to me, just leave me be. I like just sitting here watching my television. Of course, I'll if someone texts me, I'll text. But it's also, I think, a Scandinavian thing. We don't like that incessive texting 24/7. Write one message and I'll get back to you within the next 6 days. We don't do all of that. Oh, I just wanted to know, and how are you feeling, and how are you? Nope. I'll be over here in the corner and I'll answer you next week.
Oh, that's interesting.
But I think that's also kind of a Scandinavian way of life because we won't let you. Oh hell! We don't let people into our life that easy. We will be very guarded, and we will protect our personal spaces a lot. Until you get in, then we'll love you forever. But until then, we don't really like you. So, that thing where say you have 3 friends in your entire life or 5 friends, you probably have 1. And if you need a 5 words answer, we will give you 2. But that's
It sounds like I was born in wherever you're from.
yeah, that's very Scandinavian. We can have a great conversation without saying anything.
Yeah. That would make me a lot less nervous because usually people are talking and my mind's not listening.
Yeah, and then they will start asking you about what you just said, and you're sitting there looking at them and thinking,
Yeah, I'm like,
how the hell should I know?
did you say something?
And then they think you're weird.
I'm just really bad at it. Like, especially when people are descriptive. Oh man, am I bad at descriptive. Like if you start talking about, well, their hair was yellow, I'm like, whoop.
Yeah, because you can't imagine it.
I can't imagine it, so.
I can see how that could be a problem.
It's rough.
Well, we all have quirks and weird little ways. That's I think that's one of the things that we sadly has gotten into this. Oh, everyone must be the same and everyone must be, or else you have a diagnosis. No, maybe you're just different, and that's okay. And as long as you know, okay, I need to pay a little more attention when the wife tells me what we're doing at Christmas. Yeah, you'll figure it out.
Yeah, I am really bad. I really am bad. The coolest thing that happened to me is learning why I'm so bad at it. I didn't know forever.
Yeah, so people will get mad at you, and now you can tell them, well, I actually have a condition that makes it. It's not because I'm rude. It's not because I don't want to listen. It's just because I am kind of just zoning out, and it's not because of you. It's because of me.
Yeah, they say that it mimics ADHD, but it's not ADHD. It just looks like it because you look like you're not paying attention or, listening or. But it's not really that.
I had I got they wanted to test me for dyslexia when I was a kid because I have a really hard time spelling. I can't spell and I don't understand grammar. It's It's a real problem for me. I don't understand why no I before E and no C before D or whatever the rules are. I can't remember any of those rules. So they thought, oh, he must be dyslexic, and that's why he acts the way he does. And then they found out it was because I learned to read too fast, so I never learned to spell, because you don't read words, you read sentences.
Right.
So they just called it lazy dyslexia and did nothing about it. So it took me. I've been very insecure about my writing and stuff like that. Now I'm just like, well, if you, I can't write. I'm fine. Why is it a problem for you? But then they wanted to test my oldest daughter. My oldest daughter is she's a straight A student. She is extremely smart and really, really great at going to school, and always got amazing grades. And I was just, oh, please don't give her some diagnosis so she'll start believing that there's something wrong with her. That's the biggest problem I had with, because I know how much it hurt me to get told that, well, because I wanted to be a school teacher, and I was told, no, you can't be a school teacher because you can't spell. And that really, that hurt my confidence a lot.
Yeah, it affects you, right?
Yeah, because I'm not a stupid guy. I probably have like an A minus average, but I just can't spell. So you seem stupid because everything is, you have to write papers and stuff like that. As long as it's math or it's oral exams, I will ace them. But there's just so much emphasis on writing. And then my kid went in there, and she was half a point under the bar for when you're dyslexic and when you're not dyslexic. And I talked to her and said, just because they said that, you're still the same girl who just did 10 years in school with straight A's. So please don't take it as something bad. And she was like, no, it just means I have more times when I do my exams, so I'll be fine. And that's the right way to see it.
That's a good attitude.
Yeah, because it's just a challenge. It's not life ending that oh, I have this little extra hiccup I need to take care of. And she's doing amazingly with her life now. So that's all you can ask for. This one. Not that one. Come on.
What page are you on, Baker?
195.
Oh, yeah, you're way ahead of me.
I might even be able to get out of here with enough time to go see us lose in ice hockey or whatever we're playing.
Yeah, you're cruising right along. I'm quite a ways behind you right now.
You're still at the head, so we're almost the same. Almost the same. That's not that one. That's not that one. I hate the ones that's the half circle or where it's cut off on an odd angle.
Yeah,
I can't tell if the one or the
and you
other.
have to find which side you need,
Yeah. Oh, I hate those.
because there's a right and a left.
They annoy me. What?
All right. Out of the back of the head, it
It makes no sense.
looks like it goes up like this.
Oh,
What are you on, bag 10?
yeah. I just opened back 10.
Come on now.
Well, it's not a competition because I'm winning.
Right. You're kicking my butt. It's okay though. I'm okay with that.
Well, I have to keep the Danish flag high.
Yes.
Now that you found out,
I'll practice.
now you found out it is a Danish company, so can't just be a slouch. Can't be any of the street. You gotta be handy with a cat if you know what I mean. Regulators, mount up. Back from when hip hop was great. How old are you if you watched the Carol Burnett show as a kid? Ike, you must be 1,000,000 years old.
Ike is younger than me.
He said he watched the Carol Burnett show.
Well, I mean, probably on rerun.
I hope so. Or else he can remember both World Kerfuffles and the Great Plague. Digger, when you use one block, stick it to his belly and stick his glasses to it by top corner of the frame. Yes, ma'am. Dodo is giving me all the orders.
Giving you that little bit of a boost that you need.
Oh yeah, I need to build his 3D glasses in this one. Oh, that's right. Imagine this is how we spend our Saturday night. Well, my Saturday night. 30 years ago, I would have been face down in a ditch somewhere at this time.
Do you not drink anymore?
I do, but hardly ever. I don't drink. As I said earlier, I have a little bit of a drinky poo problem sometimes. I'm really good at it, so it'll take control if I let it take control. So I have this rule about not drinking. That I had to do that when I took like 2 years totally clean, and then I said, okay, you can try it again, but the rule is that you can't just drink for fun. So I've never been that type of guy who, I'll have a beer for dinner or something. If I have a beer, I'll have 20. I did it.
I gotcha.
I did it for a while where I had like a Friday beer on my show where we just slammed a beer, but I don't have a beer in my house right now. I have a lot of whiskey and stuff like that because I thought I needed a hobby when I turned 40, so I'm going to start learning how to drink whiskey. But I don't like just having one shot. That's my problem. I like to have half a bottle, and then I like to do it again the next day, and that's a little bit of a problem. So I just stay away from it. I'll drink when I'm on vacation, or now and again if we go out and clubbing and stuff like that. But no, I'm not a regular drinker because I'm too good at it.
I swear to you that the worst part I've had is finding parts. I keep on having to steal from the old parts.
Well, as long as they fit, that's the most important part.
Yeah, like but right now I'm one piece short. I could use that. Well, I could use those two. I guess I'll make one. All right, far out.
Knock on wood, I've only gone back 2 times and had one I placed the wrong one, so that
I've done
stuff.
good on that. I've done good there. I just haven't done good. Like I said, I keep on having to steal out of the old bat. You know how we had all those leftover parts? I had to use from those. And then I thought, well, I'll still find them, but nope. The first time I've ever thought, I think they left this out. Never had that problem before.
I built the Christmas tree. That was a horrible build because everything is just green.
Yeah.
And when I was done, because you can build it in 2 ways, I had so many pieces. I was just, I'll build it again next Christmas. This must be wrong. There's way too much left over. And everything's green, so you don't know if you used the right one.
This one blows my mind because, like I said, I've never really had it to where I thought I've had them to where I thought that I missed pieces or they missed pieces, but then as you're going, you're like, oh no, there it is.
Yeah.
But I haven't had that today.
I think I'm
weird.
I hate those. Look at this. Mm-hmm. Now everyone is talking about Carol Burnett. That's the funniest part when you're sitting here and you're talking about something and chat just goes into a mind of their own and you're thinking, I'm missing something. I don't, what the is you talking about?
Ike is like that. He's a conversation starter.
Well, it's nice to have people like that. And especially when you grow your following so they have been around for a long time, and you know, okay, it's just this person is going on some try, and they'll take people with them. That's always nice when that happens. That's the good thing about having people coming back every day, because
another piece missing, man. Some crap.
Next time you're vacuuming your room, you'll just hear chip 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 when they go into the.
No, I know where I've dropped 2 pieces. I know where those are. The one is a 3-piece. I know that I didn't lose it, but I thought, well, maybe I dropped the other, but I don't think so.
Pay attention. I'm not going to pay attention.
Yeah, one of them is this guy right here, which I knew that I dropped.
Well,
okay.
You did say, yeah, I'm going to find it when I need it. So you did know it was on the floor.
Yeah, I did know that one was on the floor, correct. Okay, now we're going to build this guy. Here's those, they just, well, that's right, though. Like some of them, they are definitely harder than others.
There's one where there's a steep incline, and another one where the brown ones where it's a slope or it's a more soft slope. I messed those up. They look too much alike.
Okay, got that one in. Let's do this one.
Where the hell did that go?
All right.
Oh, it's right there. Of course, it's right in front of us.
It's right here. We're going to do that right there. That one. This one will go straight up. I'm never really that fast at anything. I'm just not a fast person. Oops.
More of a gentle giant.
Yeah, just not fast. My mind doesn't think that fast.
I don't know. I think do you ever really, because it's normal tempo for you. So
yeah, right. I'm fine with it because I only usually have to do things one time.
Yeah. Yeah, I hate it when because those people who are just trying to speed run everything and end up taking twice as long. What's the word? Measure twice and cut once.
That's right.
Because so many people are like, oh, I'll half-ass it, and it'll take twice as long to do things instead of just doing it right the first. My kids don't like to bake with me because I'll turn into to baker dad or to being a baker again, and I will because I'm used to it. You need to move your hands. Come on now, because I got it. I just can't turn it off. And they're like, nope, you just make the dough and then you leave the room and you'll come back when we're baking it because you're horrible to be near. But it's because you've been trained for so long that you have to make money, and you don't faff about. You just do it. And funny thing, when I was a baker, I was the one who was protecting all the apprentices, because our sous chef was a demon when I was doing my apprenticeship. He was the guy who would, when he took things out of the oven, like you put like a 20 stack in there that you can roll in and out, and he if you didn't move fast enough for him, he will just put it on your arms and say, well, the apprentice got some new apprentice tattoos today, so you learned how to move faster. So I always had that. No, I'm not going to treat apprentices the same way, but if you have to tell them 5 times, I lose my temper. But he was a good teacher of how not to be a person.
So you said that you like it in America. Does that mean you like Americans? Like, or
I think Americans are some of the most generous people I've met, some of the friendliest people I've met. Of course, it's because people I hang out with know me and stuff like that. I don't like a place like New York. I could never live, for instance. I hate that. I lived in Copenhagen. That's too much for me. So I think that's why I like the South. It's a little slower, and I like that. We'll take our time and we'll do it. We'll do it on our own time. But the people I met in Illinois, the people I've met in Delaware, the people I met in Tennessee has all been amazing, wonderful people they are quite literally the shirt off your back people, because last year my bags, I was delayed out of Copenhagen and I had to fly over Finland, and I was running straight from one plane to another plane, so my bags didn't arrive till 2 days after me. And I called them and said, hey, can you just get me a pair of shorts and a t-shirt or something? My bag should be there tomorrow. And they went out and got me enough clothes that I could survive. And it's just very nice people, all the people I've met. And most of all the people I have in my chat are nice people who seem to. I've had offers. If I go to Boston, people have offered me, hey, you can just stay with me. If you ever want to go to Arizona, you can live with me. And you wouldn't do that in Denmark. That's very unlikely you would ever get. If you knew me, yeah, I would have a bet for you any day. But is it? Get in there. There it goes. But Americans are very, very nice people. Nowhere near how us Danes are. So I like Americans a lot.
It's weird though, huh? Because in one way, we're less progressive, because that's what you were saying. But in other ways, we may be a little bit more progressive. We're more trusting, and that's weird.
I think you're more open, if you can call it that. You're more willing to take some risks than we are.
Oh, that's interesting that you say that, because that kind of goes like what I was just saying. Is it feels like to me that like maybe we're more progressive in one way and you guys are more progressive in the other way, because if you think about that, well, let me think about it before I put my foot in my mouth.
Oh, you can't put your. I don't get offended about a lot of things.
No, I'm not talking about for you. I'm just talking about in general.
Oh.
Yeah, that's it. That's a weird. I don't understand this piece, but whatever. Is this an ear or something, or some fur?
Oh yeah, that's his tuft of hair in his ears.
Is that what that is?
Yeah, it goes on the side of his head, and then the ears goes behind.
Well, I guess you said that we're more trusting or whatever.
Yeah.
But at the same time, we don't trust our kids to drink alcohol.
No one you don't trust. It's so fascinating that when I talk about, my grandson, he was just here a couple of weekends ago, and of course he'll sleep outside. And Americans are like, "What?" Yeah, you just put him in the pram, and he'll take his nap out in his pram. It's good for his lungs to get some fresh air. Americans are like, "Are you insane? Someone will snatch your baby." No, they won't. We all have babies. No one wants them. That's have you met them? They scream a lot, and and that's just the thing that we have this. It's a very different culture. We have there's a documentary about a kindergarten out in the woods where the kids gets to play with knives and everything. And when I showed that, people, they were like, "Are you for real?" Yeah, of course. They need to learn. No pressure, but I'm done.
Oh, good job, man. I'm still on bag 10. In my defense, the freaking jerks screwed me on some pieces. I'm hoping that I don't find them later, though, because then I will admit it if there is.
No, just blame the Danes.
No,
Why does it need the 3D glasses? It's because in the movie it is watching a 3. I believe that's in Gremlins 2. It's in a movie theater and watches or they are watching 3D a 3D movie, and the evil ones come out of the screen, if I remember right.
He is correct.
So yeah, Dodo,
I watched it in the last couple of years.
I haven't watched it since I was. Who is it? Is it? No, it's not. Who is it? Who's the man? The leading role?
Oh, it's a guy that I can't remember his name. He's not that famous anymore.
Oh, I thought it was.
Yeah.
No. I'm thinking about. Matthew Broderick.
Oh no, it's not Matthew Broderick.
No, that was War Games, right?
Yes. Or Patriotic Games.
The one. Do you want to play a game?
Oh yeah, yeah. No, he didn't. He wasn't. This one was another kid. And I looked him up. Like, I wanted to see if he was still acting. I looked him up, and he is, but just in like low budget stuff.
That's funny. Sometimes I do the same when I'm watching a movie on Prime or something. I think, whatever happened to that guy? And then you find out, he's on Lifetime movies or something.
Yeah. Sometimes I do it, and then when I see him, I'm like, holy crap, that he's still a famous actor. I just didn't recognize him anymore.
Yeah.
I'm like, wow.
Yeah, and
that is on me.
Some of them you're wondering, why didn't you see, like the Biff guy from Back to the Future, and think, oh, you never saw him, and then oh yeah, he was in that movie, he was in that movie, he was in that movie.
Yeah. Have you heard him? He has a song that he sings about Back to the Future. It's kind of funny.
Yeah. What's the thing with Crispin Glover? I don't know, man.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
He's apparently quite a weirdo. When he was in Charlie's Angels 1, I was like, oh. But apparently he was also really weird in that movie, so that's why he wasn't in the second one.
Yeah, he just wanted things to be his way.
Yeah.
And they're like, you're like a supporting role, man.
It's funny to see, but that's the same when Arnold and Stallone went away, that we grew up with and was the biggest stars back in the day, and then I never watched Tulsa King till I was on the plane last year. I watched it on the plane, and I was like, oh my god, Stallone is playing really great in this movie. Wow, series. So
what's the series called?
Tulsa King. He's a mob guy who comes out of prison and is sent by the mob to Tulsa because they are a little bit afraid that he want to take revenge, and then he finds out, oh, there's no real organized crime in Tulsa, so let's start. And that's a good one. It's a good. That's the thing. I watched a lot of. I don't know if you know the Geeks and Gamers crew and Nerdrotic and all these people who covers music and games and stuff like that. They hate every movie, and I was kind of getting into all new movies are crap, and then I thought no, I'll go back and watch all the stuff that they have told me is bad, and I some of it I quite like I don't know, did you watch Craven the Hunter?
I have not, but I do want to. I just haven't.
Yeah, because I was told that, it's such a horrible movie, and it's the worst Marvel movie in history, and blah blah blah. And then I watched it, and it was a good popcorn flick. And and most movies I watch, I want to watch a popcorn movie. I don't want to watch The Great Gatsby. I just want to have 90 minutes of Cobra, where some bad guys get taken out quite violently, and if they do it right, there's a boob or two in the movie. And that's all I need. I don't need let's discuss it 4 hours after. No, I just want to see a movie, and then it's kind of like eating at McDonald's. You don't go to McDonald's to have a sirloin steak. You go because you're hungry and you just want to get filled.
Yes.
And
yes.
And I think there's been like a long time where everyone just, because it gives you a lot of clicks and views, to hate on Marvel and all of that. And they did some really bad shows, but so I'm kind of going back and just saying, let me try this one.
Oh, really? I'll have to watch that Craven. I haven't seen it, but not because I didn't want to, just because I just haven't.
No, but I think it's a pretty good popcorn flick. Is it accurate to the comic book? No, but I haven't read many. I know Craven from when I read Spider-Man, but I don't care. It's a good movie. There's some fight scenes and a little bit of a story.
I did watch Mobius, and they said it sucked. I thought Mobius was just fine.
I never watched that one because I was watching all of them, and they were, it's horrible and all of this, and I'll have to agree. Jared Leto, or whatever his name is, he's not my favorite movie star.
No, it's not that I like Jared Leto, but I did like the show. I thought the show was fine.
Yeah.
I mean, it might not have been my favorite Marvel one, obviously, but I didn't mind it.
No, and that's why I kind of, it's the same. I went live with that Guthrie this morning because there was so many fake news out there, and I was just like, no, I know I'm not going to get all the views and all the clicks because I'm not going to sell all the wild theories. But someone needs to be the first one to say, no, stop it. Let's try and be decent YouTubers. It's not
there you go.
It's not about the super chats and the views. Of course it is as a YouTuber, but why can't you just be the one where instead of having 15,000 who will come watch you because you always give them the biggest scandals, you can have 200 people who like to come to you because they trust you. That's
right.
That I would rather do that. But,
I have a different channel altogether, don't I?
Yeah, well, it is. Yours are more like lifestyle and stuff like that. I do the true criming by watching trials, and then, but I did 22 cases last year, so I kind of just got in a rut, and then I started doing a little more drama because there was some drama going on, and I needed to address it, so I do that at night and then try and keep it separate because I know I have an audience for one and an audience for another. So I do a little bit of both, and then I'll build some Lego, I'll bake a cake, or I'll sit and tell weird stories about anything because I like the people we hang out with, and some of them seems to like me.
Yeah. So overseas, like you are, like when you get divorced, like you did, and I only mentioned it because you've mentioned it a couple times.
Yeah.
Like, what is a relationship with your ex-wife like? Because over here, most of the time, I'd say the majority of the time, people don't get along after.
I'm not. We're not fans of each other, but.
Okay.
We had 2 kids that we had to raise together, and we did pretty well with them. And I don't talk to her. I haven't talked to her. Of course, if we meet each other, we'll talk. And and if the kids call me and want to talk about her, I'll talk. But I always had that rule that no one disparages her in front of the kids, because it's not their fault that we're divorced. So
Yeah, it's her fault, right?
no, it's
Oh, I'm
it's
just
it,
kidding. I'm just kidding. I was going.
yeah, but it's just that because a lot of people will do that where they'll use their kids in their divorce and stuff like that, and I
right.
yeah.
Which is disgusting.
Yeah, and I then found out later, because I've always had a little bit of a strained relationship to my youngest daughter, and apparently that's because their mom have done exactly the opposite, and I'm just like, okay, but we're getting along way better now when she's older and can kind of realize that, oh, maybe I listened to the wrong person.
Yeah. Or well, I mean, probably that was your ex-wife's opinion, but that doesn't mean that she shouldn't formulate an opinion on her own.
No, and because there's a lot of people who are like, oh, well, she found a new guy and was with him for a long time. Yeah, he was a great stepdad. I liked him. He was a solid rock, and they needed that in their life. So I think that's. I had no problems. I had no jealousy or anything like that, because I was the one who left, and yeah, the first couple of years were rocky, but then we kind of got into a groove, and this is how we're going to split the vacations. This is how we're going to split the weekends. Okay, I need this. Can you do that? And we kind of worked around the kids, and that was good. And of course, you will never be happy after a divorce, but I just like we talked about so many times. You can live in that anger all the time, or you can just say, nah, it's not important. The important thing is the kids, and let's stay with them. And if she wanted to sit and be angry at me and be jealous of my life, that's on her. I'm not going to change. I'm not gonna acquiesce to all of her needs. That's not my problem.
Yeah, I get that.
So yeah, that's how we did it. But I think I'm gonna jump off because it's 9 o'clock, and
Well, I appreciate you coming, man. I'm gonna finish this guy because
yeah, you're almost there. You just
I just got the ear and then
the glasses. Oh, can you show me his body, because I want to see how he looks when he's sitting down, because I only have him standing.
Can you see it yet? No.
I have to. That's a 10-second delay, so I have to wait for the YouTube to come up. Oh, he's cute.
Yeah, it's not bad.
He's really cute.
I'll be done with it here in a second. What am I doing wrong here, Skip?
You'll figure it out.
I did something.
Nia, it's 9 o'clock. I've been on for 3 hours, so I think I've earned my right to go and sit in my chair and take a little bit of a night off.
Yeah. Well, I think you should. I really, really appreciate you coming here. Thank you so much.
No, it's my pleasure to get to know you.
Yeah, and maybe we'll do it again sometime.
Maybe.
I know that's presumptuous, but
No. That's we'll find it. That's the thing I've found out that I like to do, is because people were nice to me when I was a smaller channel, and I can be nice to people now that I'm a little bit bigger, and I think that's what a lot of people should do, instead of just sitting and trying to protect their kingdom. Grow the pie instead of just keeping the pie to yourself.
well, I appreciate that very much, very, very much.
But thank you so much.
Honestly, I have noticed that the more you help out other people, it helps out both of you, really.
Yeah, because you come out smelling great because you are a nice guy, and you get new people watching you, and that's also nice.
Yeah,
And,
that's not bad.
and you're a cool guy, so they should be so lucky to get to know you.
Oh, well, thank you so much. I think the same about you.
So I'm gonna jump off. My channel is The Broken Baker, Thomas Payne, just The Broken Baker. So that's my channel. But everyone, I'll go and see how much we have lost in ice hockey or whatever we are playing.
All right, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you for taking the time out of your day.
I appreciate you, and have a wonderful evening, all of you. Bye.
See ya. Well, that was awesome. He's awesome. I don't know how chat was because, as you can see, I'm really not that great at looking at chat when I'm preoccupado. But I'm almost done now, so. Time is it? Ooh, I only got 20 minutes till the workout. I should make it. Yeah, that's right. Boy, he smoked me. Smoking. I'm not going to have time for changing all my stuff around, am I? I need to send him a link. Let me finish these glasses real quick. I'm about to call shenanigans on missing parts. I definitely was missing parts, which I've never actually seen that before on a Lego. I think one of my problems, and you guys can verify this, one of the things that makes me not that I think one of my downfalls that's going to be here on the YouTubes, is I'm not controversial. I don't really want to argue with people. I don't swear a lot. I don't have a desires to I don't know. Just a weird guy, I think. Just a weird duck. I don't know if I'll ever be incredibly popular. They made those sturdy. That's it. Let's see if you can see that good. Yeah, you can. Oi! Oh, taking my damn headphones off. Ah, that's a relief. Oh. The old gizmo. Old Gizmo's going, you gotta be shitting me. Don't pick him up by his head. Alright. Luckily, I just built this. So I think I could do it again pretty quick. I don't know where that goes for sure. Not right there. I thought that thing snapped on. Well, it does, just not great. Okay, where's that? Where does that thing go? There it goes. Right there. $1.10. Well, that was cool. I mean, that's a lot of extras. I ain't never seen that before. After the year, I'm gonna put them. I'm gonna take them apart, put them back in the box up there. So I'll have all the pieces, the boxes, everything. Other than the flowers, I threw the box away for the flowers, but I kept the book. So I'm gonna have to let me move this over. Kind of like my table over there. Did you guys have any fun doing that? Hey, Baker's gone. He left. We're gonna switch over to don't know what you guys are seeing. Just not good at remembering them. Already just done looked at it. I can't remember already. No, I can't do that one. It's too much. That's doing nothing to my lats. I don't even feel like it's hitting my lats. I gotta watch a different video. shit everywhere. Oh, no. I don't really. Gosh damn, I'm gonna have to watch the fucking video, man. I'm taking 45 minutes just to watch the damn videos to figure out what I'm doing. A piece of shit. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Just lose stamina so bad. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Sit on bench. Okay. Ugh. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's all I can. That's all I can. Oh, man. With that pin, piece of shit. Tell you who I want to punch is the one that says, I'm doing that on purpose. Oi. Forgot my souffle was in there. Damn it. Whew. Actually, I was only supposed to do 3 of these. Now that I think about it. I think I already did. Yep, 3. So we have band seated rows. Band seated rows. I have to look at every freaking exercise. Bullshit. Oh, yeah. Okay. They aren't as bad as I think once I look them up, but I don't know what anything is. I do not like that. Bunch of bullshit. I need a cable machine in here, man. Someday. Someday.
Umbrella shrugs. Umbrella shrug.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 hours. That's all I have. It was fast, but I did everything. I got a good work. Actually, I got a really good workout in. It is faster. My heart's racing, man. My plants, I like them more than I thought that I would, actually. I lost the nut. The nut came off. I need a screwdriver. Yeah. See? I need a screwdriver. Because the nut come off. I'm shaky. Tried to let coach, or tried to ask coach if I could work out tomorrow because I don't have any towels. I ain't got no clean clothes. And he said no. I don't blame him though. It is, this thing's got a nut. It screws on the bottom so that you can have like two different sizes, 1/4 inch and like 3/8 or 1/4 inch. Something like that. Makes me dizzy, my head is spinning like a whirlpool, it never ends. So bad. Come on. There you go. Man, was the Lego build enjoyable at all? I don't know if that's my thing because I don't talk during it. I'm like just sitting there like a bump on a log. Maybe you get better after doing it, but my iPad kept shutting off. So by the time, and then I wasn't signed in on my iPad, so I couldn't even respond. I couldn't see nothing. I don't know. Baker seemed like he was doing pretty good. Oh, well, that's good, Dodo. Is it boring listening to me, though? Were you there for that earthquake, Lisa? Hey, Melissa. Yeah, I was in the inlet. I was in the inlet in up in between Captain Cook and Anchorage. Oh no, I wasn't. I was in Nikiski because I was on that rig right there in Nikiski, which is about 30 minutes from Anchorage. Well, as soon as it goes off, what do you think happened? What happened right after it went off, Lisa, in the inlet? The alarms went off for the tsunami warnings. Talk about being on a rig with tsunami warnings and no way off. That was scary. That was scary. Yeah. This fender pick is just too well, we had no quick exit. Well, I mean, we have the escape route out there, but I had no way to get off the rig. We had to wait until everything was done and the crane operator would come back and get us off. I looked at trying to climb down the leg, but there was no way to get off. It was scary. Yeah, it was big, but it wasn't just that it was big, it was long. It was a really long earthquake. You know, there's different, there's the Richter scale, I get that, but there's also the sheer force of the earthquake, and it was a bad one. Yep. My buddy Dustin that comes in here often, he was there. He was down at the dock that day. Doing it for myself, mostly. Oh man, just noticed you can see my crack. That sucks. I'm like, let me put my ass up to the camera and pull my shirt up a little. Don't watch that workout. Well, Saturday. I'll try to do this fine Saturday.
Good luck. Good luck.
Thank you. Appreciate it, Pickle. Very nice of you. No, I don't. I don't go on any walks. I just stay in here. I walk on my trackpad. Wish I would have left the towel in here now, so I could shower. But hey. No, he did text me and said that it will be out this week, though. Ah, thanks, Chelsea. Did you subscribe by chance? Ah, thanks, Chelsea. That was very nice of you. That was mighty kind. We have a really good community here, I think. Yep, Lisa's right. Where are you from, Chelsea? Oh yeah, from Canada. We got a few of those Canadians. Appreciate you guys. Which side? The French side or the other side? Yeah, I kind of figured that because you speak French, Chelsea. Do you speak French or do you speak? Is English your first language or French? You doing clashes? Almost 30 pounds. A couple more days and it'll be 30. Maybe a week. I lost like 1.2 yesterday pounds. Thanks, man. My chest is very pumped right now because I just did a workout. My chest was already pumped. So now it's extra pumped. I'm definitely noticing the workouts in my body. Like I feel different. I feed myself. I get groceries once a week, and then I make my food here. I need to actually make food right now. Yes, sir. Trying to think of what I'm gonna make. Yeah, because I'm trapped. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Lindsay. Thanks. I appreciate it. Where did you guys come from? Where are you from, EZ and the other person? Clashes and Lindsay and... You know what? I made my own motivation. I don't know. I was pretty motivated. I think to do something like this, you got to be pretty motivated. I'm pretty motivated. I notice you. How you doing, Pim, whatever you want to call yourself? I'm not very good at names, man. You guys are like, let me put the hardest name on the planet up and see if he can pronounce that shit. And the answer is no, I can't. I can't pronounce it, okay? And I'm not funny enough to make a joke out of it. So, joke's on me. You're in Texas? I got a buddy who lives in Texas. He just moved there. He's over on the West Texas because... Ohio? Sweet. I've been to Ohio. Newberry, Ohio, actually. If I was to be precise. Ingredients? I mostly have just meat and vegetables. Like meat and zucchini and meat and green beans. Nothing spectacular. Nothing that you're like, oh, that sounds awesome. I don't have anything like that. I do not have anything like that. You're from Sweden? Cool, man. Baker was just here, and he's next door to Sweden. And I can't make chicken parm. I don't have flour. I can't have cheese. And I can't have the fat and stuff. They're trying to make me lose weight, man. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try having a burrito for my birthday, but I don't know if he'll let me have that either. Which is like whatever. Not that big of a deal. Oh, 60 meters, huh? So 3 times 6. What is that, like 120 feet somewhere? No. Meter sticks 3 feet. Yeah, 3 times 6. That's what I said. 3 times 6. So 120 feet. I was right the first time. Why you tell me I was wrong, Skip? I do have 2 guitars. My guitars is getting better, actually. I haven't had it for very long. But it is getting better. Like, my strumming is getting better. Which I've never been able to strum a guitar, so I'm feeling pretty good about it. I want barbecue. My wife's like texting me, we're going to get barbecue. I'm like, dang it, man. That's alright. They're not going to get the kind of barbecue I make anyways. Suckers. See you later. Nope. Not even heard of Brawl Stars. Hey there, Dandy. Dandy and Cookie. Which one are you, Dandy or are you Cookie? Dandy or Cookie. I know, I need to eat, Lisa. I've had a hard. I can get. The opposite of a depressed eater. I'm a depressed non-eater. I'm not really depressed, but I'm sad, you know. And so I have a hard time eating sometimes. It makes me feel like I gotta throw up. And I'm sad. Everybody's together right now, like, and you know, because of my father-in-law and stuff, and I feel bad for not being there. Hey, Mapry. Thanks for supporting my journey. Probably not what you were expecting, huh? Hey, Chet. How you doing? You talking to me, Dick Dodo? Where are you going, Dodo? Oh, man. Where are you from, Chet? Dodo leave? Weird. Take unless you're talking to somebody else. Oh, gotta go. Probably talking to Chelsea. It's just an automated response, Chet. I'm surprised how fast my pectoral muscles are growing. Hello, Pim, the one from Sweden. I'm from Sweden. Are you one of Baker's, Pim? And how do I say your name? Pim Lindholm. Pim Lindholm. I don't know. My name's Boyce. Extremely easy. Skip Boyce. And I've never done... Whoa, excuse me. Pardon, mon frere. Lisa's correct. I need to eat something. What should I eat? I have hamburger, chicken, or hamburger. I have some steaks, but it's not leg day. I can have a steak tomorrow. I can have, oh man, I don't want to eat, tomorrow. Oh, baby. Tomorrow I get an air fryer. Oh. I'm retiring part of my stuff tomorrow. Well, I can eat beef every day, but I can only eat steak twice a week. Well, it's really like once every week and a half I can eat steak, which I don't quite understand because let me look at this. Let me get the statistics. Oh, come on. So a sirloin is equivalent to 90-10. 90-10 beef. And so if you trim off your fat and then drain the fat off if you have any, which, let's be real, I'm going to eat that shit. So excited for the Instapot. Oh my gosh, I'm excited for the Instapot, Lisa. I just barely was. So in my mind, I was like, okay, I get a potato today. Wait, if I wait for the potato tomorrow, I can air fry it instead of But I'm just going to have what I had yesterday. It was good. It was hamburger, onions, and green pepper. My green peppers are very sweet for some reason. And my guess is are... Yeah. So for some reason, my green peppers are sweet. Really sweet. And I didn't like that in my food yesterday. We can call it the Alaska pot. But I could still have beef and a potato today. So I read yesterday why you use a... I was curious. Why do bodybuilders and stuff use rice, rather than a potato? And Coach said, to match them up so that you're saying, well, you have to eat about as double the amount of potato. I wonder if he's done with this. I really have a question, but I don't want to bother him. Coach was busy today. That's why I did my... I tried to get out of my workout, not because I didn't want to work out, but because I really wanted to have a towel so I could shower. Oh, does he? I love that you say your dad, you son of a bitch. Like, how old am I? But anyways, I wore it because I was trying to be nerdy for the... Like, nobody else got the joke, but I'm wearing my 1980s sweatpants, my Star Wars shirt, and I was wearing a bandana. I kind of had that 80s Goonies, look. And I'm thinking that everybody's going to get it, that retro vibe. Nobody said nothing other than Bloom said, not the red pants. But I was trying to make a joke. Maybe you guys clowned me once I wasn't looking, which would be fine because I thought what I was wearing was hilarious. I'm not that funny of a guy. And I was trying really hard not to offend Baker because my jokes are I like being jokey all of the time, to be completely honest. I like to joke around all the time. And I like to bust balls. Let's say Flaxel, because Flaxel, I have learned, I don't think he gives two shits what anybody thinks of him, which is actually an admirable trait. I think that everybody should be like that. And boy, we got to jump up to 50 and then down to 32 in a split second. That was weird. Hey there, Pib and Tommy. Anyhow, I wish that we could all bust each other's balls 24/7, to be completely honest. I hate feeling like I have to have kid gloves on. Ike says he was worried about being banned the first couple of days. Ike is hilarious. I got Ike's I felt his sense of humor immediately. I immediately know that in the same setting that Ike is somebody that I could handle, because he wow, now we went on down to 15. Did I lose my stream or something, or did everybody just hate me? What happened? That was weird. We went from 50 down to 15. Hey, thanks, Everything But Blue. Hey, Chelsea, good to see you from Nova Scotia. Did you tell me if... Yeah, but Lisa, it was up at 51, and then it went down to 30, and then it went down to 20, then it went down to 15, then right back up to 31. It was really weird.
I've never seen that. I've seen it go down, don't get me wrong. I just never seen it that fast. Boy, who put the quarter in me? I feel like I'm just full of energy right now. Like, maybe I just have a lot of energy. I think I feel good. I think I feel healthy. Even after that workout, like, my chest is pumped, my arms are pumped. Yeah, my stream's solid. My stream is solid. But anyways, let me finish my story. So I wish that people didn't get so offended so that you could just joke around with them. So Lisa, are you familiar with the North Road out there off of Kenai? Or are you familiar with Kenai at all? Not a lot. Hey, James. James used to come in, right? I don't think I've seen you in a minute. I need to start cooking my food. Only been to Kenai one time. Woof, that's a shame. Kenai is the... What do you guys think? Do you want me to cook something good and bring my camera over there to you so that we could cook something nice, or do you just want me to do a quick because we could make... I got some ideas, stuff we could make. Yeah, I used to see you, James. I actually have a... I don't have like, I would never remember your name, but I remember the look, if that makes sense. I know that I've seen your name because the James Wing 2022 sticks in my head. I suck at names. Like Thomas, me and him had a conversation. I'll never remember Thomas Paine. I remember Scott. I'm crazy like that. I don't know why. I have no idea why. Boy, those pants are not flattering. Dang. Not the red pants. Well, I guess we could do cooking with Skip. Let me get prepared. What can I make? I mean, I know what I can make. I know what I can make. I just can't make it perfect. I can make it. Not going to be able to use my hot sauce, though. This is going to be for all them Louisianans out there. And I can't do it just right, so don't give me a hard time, gosh damn it. I can't use all the... Typically, I'd use about a pound of... Well, I'd probably make me a broth. I'd use a lot of broth. But I can't use broth. We're going to make dirty rice. But usually when you make dirty rice, you make a... I make my rice and my beef and everything.
think I'll set my Boy, that thing freaking went loose on me again. Damn. What a hunk of. Let me get my freaking Allen wrench again. This is why it's important to keep all your stuff so that if your cameras suck, you can sit there and. Oh, this isn't because of that. That's because of that. There we go. There you go. It wasn't loose. So, whole thing if I do it like this. Look. Let me 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 look. I want to do. All right. That is weird how I get my. So we're going to do the same thing, what I always do, but we're going to make it healthier. We're going to make it healthier. And not near as much. And I mean, we're just not going to be able to use all of the seasonings. Well, we can use most of them. you at, little gamers? There you are. Okay. Yeah. There, see? First of all, let's get the vegetables running. And I'm going to use, I'll drain this off or whatever I got to do, but I'm going to use about a teaspoon of olive oil. Because if I don't, and not more than a teaspoon, but if I don't, I'll never get the onions to caramelize in this pan. This won't happen. Can't be done. First of all, I'm going to get some onion in there. That's all my leftover onion now. I don't know how you guys cut an onion, but the biggest thing that I do is I try to make them all the same size. Now, I've been asked about this knife. This is a vegetable knife. So when you have vegetables, you usually do this number. So you see that curve on the end? It makes it to where that's a really, like, see how easy that is? Like, I just don't have to put much effort in. I might have to stand up. See how easy that chopped? Just the knife, man. The knife does as much as I do. This one I'm going to have to make. Come on, course, Agora. What I really want is Dodo's cottage pie, but instead I'm going to get a kind of a more bland, because this is going to be a bland, but still good. It'll still be good. Don't get me wrong. It'll be good, but bland. Usually I use a lot of butter and oil, and this time not so much. So I've got about, well, that's about a third cup of of onion. I'm going to do very similar on the pepper. So I don't know if you guys know this, but you guys see me doing this all the time. See that white shit? That white shit is bitter. And so some cooks will take like their green peppers and they won't even get the green part. They'll just come out here to the outside, try to do that number to it. And that's fine, but I just think you lose a lot of meat like that. And so I usually will take, but it don't matter. Like, I don't mind the little bit of bitterness. I didn't like, these are a little bit underripe. I know that because of how sweet they are. You know, your reds and greens, and your reds and oranges and yellows, those are the sweeter ones. Like, I think, what is red your sweetest? The green one, so they're all the same exact pepper, you know, just different stages of the cooking process. And in my opinion, the greens are the best, but I use all of them depending on what I'm cooking, making those a little bit bigger than the onions, but that's okay. If you've ever struggled, see how those are about the same? That's what I was looking for. Yeah, you can't get enough. I'll just mix it around with my knife a little. So I'm also gonna get a little bit of jalapeno because I do like spice on my little bit of hamburger in there. I do like spice in mine, and I don't remove the seeds, but I would recommend that you do. If you guys like the taste of jalapeno, but you don't like to eat the jalapeno, for my wife and my kids, I will blanch them. I blanch them in water, and then I soak them in ice bath. No, I don't. I put them into a broiler. I broil them until they just start releasing that oil, and then I wash them in ice water, and that takes the oil off of them. Now, I'm not going to do that now, but I do like to chop them up kind of small. You can see that I leave the seeds on and everything. You know, so there's pepper. Not really concerned about this yet. It won't burn because it's non-stick. You can cook them onions for about 4 days. They'll just sit in there like what? I need so we are going to use a little bit of garlic. We're going to use garlic and garlic powder. Not cream and tartar though. My garlic, like I showed you guys before, you can cut these ends off. I don't usually, but I will for you guys. And then to peel them, I just do the old smash, just like probably all you guys do. See that nice peeled garlic? And then I just kind of julienne these. I don't mind if they're a little bit big because then they won't burn on me as easy. But if you smash them flat, they're easier to julienne anyways. Sometimes I just throw them in full because I love a roasted garlic. But you can do the same thing like this, like you did with the. And then some people, like I know lots that'll just smush it, press it like a press. But so we got 2 different kinds of garlic in there now. And sometimes I just do this number. Because I like garlic a lot. So that's all we gotta cut out. And then let me get my, that's all we gotta cut up. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Let me get my spatula. Okie dokie. You see that good? Oh yeah. Okay. We got a little bit of the garlic skin in there. Try to get some. So I like to season my vegetables. Some people do not like to season their vegetables. I do season my vegetables because I lay. So this here's the thing. If all I do is wait to season at the end, we're not using black pepper. We're using red pepper, just by the way. Some old cayenne. And that's going to be a whole teaspoon of cayenne. Anyway, if you don't season your veggies, you can taste it. You can taste that your veggies aren't seasoned. And so I like to season everything as I go. One thing we're gonna do, I can smell that garlic. It smells so freaking good. So those are looking pretty good. So we're going to take this Hingerburger right here. This is 8 ounces of hamburger, of a very lean hamburger. So once we get this caught up, all up, we're going to start layering in some more flavors. And remember, your rice, when you do this kind of stuff, it really, really absorbs flavor. So we're going to use Jolly Roger, which I use a lot. This is salt, pepper, and garlic. It's a steak seasoning, but it's also got some Worcestershire sauce in it, which I always use, and I don't have any, so we're going to use some of that. And then it's got jalapeno, and you can. This is 0 calories, and it's really pretty low on sodium. Yeah, we just put in about a couple 100 milligrams of sodium. But that is all the sodium that we're going to use. Get a little bit more seasoning in there. This is some garlic powder. This is some paprika. And more cayenne pepper. And then piece d'autorisation, your hot sauce, Louisiana hot sauce. And that bottle is spent, but that's it. That's all I need. Okay, let's get some rice. This is usually, the only difference that I'm doing right now is I'm not using beef broth. So your traditional is supposed to be really, really beefy, right? And I can't do that. You guys remember what I was looking for? Oh, yeah, right. So we're going to get a cup of rice, a cup of cooked rice. Should be about this much. Yeah. So we're just going to get it loosened up. I don't like to sit there and beat on it like this. I like to let the heat loosen it up. Like you see how it's loosening up over there. And I already had plenty of water in this rice. This rice I made with some stock, chicken stock that I'd made here. And so kind of already has a little bit of flavor. I did not season it because, well, you know why. Look how much it makes. So we're going to let that sit there for a second, let it loosen up. Usually I'd have a little bit more rice in there, but we're on a specific diet. So before I put any more seasoning in, I'm going to try it. But I want to get all those balls of rice so that it could get all that flavor. There's a guy on my rig, his name was Horse. He uses a seasoning in this, but I don't know what it is, and he would not tell me. I loved it. So it's really seasoned really good. Like I said, it's missing the beef broth, but it's seasoned really nice. It's not too spicy. It's not too salty. It's not anything. It tastes really good. So that's really it. That's dirty rice. I eat this every week. Every week. My wife loves this stuff, especially when I make it fresh. Like, usually this is how they made it on the rig. They used leftover rice, but I usually make the rice and the beef at the same time. And I usually use like steak or leftover brisket. It's so freaking good. But there you go. Dirty rice. If you guys like dirty rice, it is pretty good. And it's 100% on the diet. 100%. The only thing I did was 1 teaspoon of oil, but I kind of think that's probably it. I don't think I'm eating very much fat. There you go. Let's see if anybody liked that. I don't know. Did anybody like that? It's pretty good. Pretty good. The only thing that makes it to where it feels like dirty rice as much as it does is that Jolly Roger seasoning I use, because it's got the Worcestershire and thanks. That's pretty good. Yeah, it doesn't have all the oil that fried rice does. It doesn't have soy sauce. You know, it's definitely a different dish. It's got the peppers and onions, which makes it extremely, you know, Louisiana. Thanks, certified. I'll get it for you, Lisa. I do like that. I believe that's from Loot and Booty. I'm going to make my wife biscuits and gravy. Do you guys make good biscuits and gravy? Hey, Kevin. Actually, health, it's been pretty handy to have all the cameras. I want to have 6 cameras in here before I'm done, and one of them is going to be a Mevo Core, which has got lenses that. So it's like cooking right there. Wouldn't it be nice to have the proper camera there to where you guys could see everything instead of this dumb shit? Like, my yeah, Horse was the oil rig cook. Yep. Horse is not the one that taught me how to cook dirty rice, though. That was a buddy of mine. He taught me. So one year, we were doing crew change on Thanksgiving, and so we were leaving on Thursday on Thanksgiving, and they were coming in on Thursday on Thanksgiving. Well, my buddy, he's like, well, we should make them Thanksgiving dinner. I said, sweet, let's do that. He said, but, you know, down there, like, I think that turkey and stuff sucks. Let's make something else. I said, well, what's something that you guys would like down there? He said, roast, dirty rice, and black-eyed peas. I said, okay, teach me. So he did. He taught me how to make dirty rice, Louisiana roast, and black-eyed peas. He was a good cook. Dude could make just about anything with a can of Rotel. Yeah, you can. Health. Uh-huh. Are you using Streamlabs desktop, or are you using Streamlabs over the web? Then yeah, you can. Streamlabs is just basically built over OBS, which is what I use. I just don't have all the fancy stuff. Horses? Oh man, I wish that I knew Horse's secret ingredient. It literally I would probably tell you that that was one of my favorite things I've ever put in my mouth. Is well, I use OBS Health. I do. I think it was one of the best things I've ever eaten. Dirty rice was built to be one of those foods that went a long way. They made it with roadkill and everything else. It went a long way, but it was good. But it fed a lot of people. Lisa, just for that, I've never looked it up. I don't see it there. I do wish I had celery. Celery's always good. I like celery in my... It might be dried sage. Is it dried sage? It might be dried sage. Call Darcy.
You'll need to unlock your iPhone.
You son of a
first.
bitch. Don't do that to me. That shit hurts.
Calling Darcy Boys, mobile.
What you doing? Oh, you're at Cindy's or something? Does it just not seem real? Yeah. That's good. I'm glad you got to see him that way. You're like, I held my breath for about 8 hours. Anyways, how? Oh gosh. I made dirty rice for lunch. No, it's pretty good. It's not as good as my dirty rice because it doesn't have all the beef broth in it, but yeah, it's good though. I know, I saw. But anyways, I thought it was really good. He whooped me. Oh yeah. Now I can start. Oh yeah, he whooped me. Like I couldn't even keep up. I think he's about my age. No, he's about my age, and he said he's a big guy, so I don't know. Well, give everybody a hug for me. Are they okay with me being in here? Or? Okay. Okay. Bye. Hey, how you doing, Void? What is explain dried sage as much as you can, Lisa? Well, what? Vauded? What does that mean? Vauded. I don't know what that means. It's going really good. Actually, to be completely honest, my dirty rice is on point. Dirty rice is delicious. Thing is, I can make dirty rice. I can make a pile of dirty rice ahead of time and freeze it in the exact portions that I need to eat. It would be easy for me. So what I read is that rice burns. Believe it or not. Man, do I love cabbage casserole. Ooh. I love cabbage, though. I love cabbage. I love black eyed peas. I miss Louisiana food. Other than oysters. If you get oysters that are broiled, they're good. But if you eat a freaking fried oyster, ugh. Like sticking a big old bull snot in your mouth. But a fried oyster, oh baby. In New Orleans? Mm-hmm. I'm surprised they had any po' boys or boudin left when I left Louisiana. Pretty sure I stopped at every gas station to eat boudin. Pretty sure that boudin is not on the diet. Yeah, I probably could. But I think I could make a pretty healthy broth, too. I make my own boudin, Lisa, because I loved it so much in Louisiana. I love boudin. Like, I don't even like boudin balls that much. I just like a big old freaking piece of boudin, please. Do you not make your own boudin? Yeah, this is very, very good dirty rice. I'm not lying. Like as far as dirty rices go, pretty good. It needs some things. If I was gonna try to make it an award or something, I would need to do it my normal way. But if you're just trying to make a quick meal that's good, that's it right there. And it's so simple. No ingredients in it. Not really. Very balanced. Very balanced meal. You don't taste one of anything. I can tell you how to make boudin, Lisa. Well, I can pretty much tell you. The difference of my boudin and others is when I cook the pork, I smoke it. It's 1534. Hey, I really appreciate that, little dreads. That was very nice to say. Thank you. Oof, 10:45. Where do you live, Cool? Somewhere in Europe, I guess. Yeah, thank you. The UK, yeah. I just did a Lego build off with a guy that lives in. He's Dutch, right? He is Dutch. I don't actually know where he lives, so I know he doesn't live in. I haven't decided yet. I might play a little bit of guitar because I'm kind of on a addicted guitar tirade right now. Man, this Dirty Res is good. I'm just learning the guitar. I don't know how to play it yet. I'm just learning how to strum it nice. Without stabbing it with the pick. Oh, that's cool. Trumpet's cool. I played the trumpet when I was a kid. Yeah, that's right. He's from Denmark. And the other was from Holland. I keep on mixing up Denmark and Holland. Yeah. He's Danish. I know that. Because he said that Danish is their most... Aw, thanks, Cool. Appreciate it. How'd you guys find me, out of curiosity? Just from looking around? So I have a funny story about TikTok last night. Lisa, are you still in here? Where's one of my regulars that I could talk to? I can't believe there's no regulars in here today. It's just... Yeah, Lisa's still in here. So... Oh, YouTube Shorts? Yeah. That's cool. I mean, I think we've got about 20 million views on YouTube Shorts that I didn't even make now. That's some BS. Anyways, so when I'm just sitting there, if I need a break from chat, if I need a... Oh, hey, Brando. If I need a break from anything, what I have been doing, bananas by far, but I would rather have an apple in something. Like if I'm going to have an apple pie, or like a pie, or something like that, I would rather have apple than banana. Yeah, that's right, Void. You sound like Roddy McNutt. I don't know who that is, but anyway, so I was so last night, I was done with this chat for a minute, and I was like, I went and sat in the bed right there. I took a break for Friday night and whatnot, and what have you. But what I do, why do you think of sitting in this room for a year? Why did you think of sitting in this room for a year? SAB or gag? I don't know what either one of those are. So let me finish my story real quick. So I'll go on to TikTok because for some reason, TikTok's the only channel that I've struggled with. I struggle with getting followers. I struggle on the lives. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. So I go on to the lives just to try to figure out, like, what is everybody doing? And so yesterday I'm scrolling through, and there was this old lady. She was about my age. And I was like, oh, I'll stop, see what she's doing. And I could see her off in the corner, and I'm like, what the hell is she doing? And she says, now remember, if you guys send your gifts, I'll send mine. And I'm like, okay.
I'm like, what do you mean you'll send gifts? She says, well, you send yours and then I'll send mine to your DM. I'm like, what the, like, how do you, like, because they have those galaxies and the hearts and stuff like that. So I'm like, I thought that's how you make money, is what's going through my head. I'm like, so aren't you making money like that? She's like, yeah. I'm like, but how do you make money giving me money back? And she takes a picture of her feet. She says, my gift ain't money. I'm like, oh, man. Well, it completely, this is a lady that is in her 50s or 40s or something, not young, got a husband, kids, and she's taken a picture of herself with her husband over on of her feet, and her husband's over there on the couch. It was absolutely mind-baffling. Mind-baffling. You know what, Little Dreads? It's nice enough that you're here. I appreciate you being here, to be completely honest. I don't even know what Roblox is. Like, what is it? Right now, cool, I've only played my Oculus. Thanks, Sleepy Rabbit. I will have a good year. It was crazy, Lisa. Like, it absolutely blew my mind. I'm like, I was like taken back, and so, like, it was so interesting to me. It was so interesting to me. Like, and then she said that she got taken off of her main account the day before or 2 days ago or something because they saw her taking pictures of her feet. And as she says that, I'm looking up at my camera. I'm sitting on the bed with no shirt on and just shorts on. No, I'm like, am I going to get taken off of YouTube because I'm not wearing a shirt and socks? I mean, I don't, like, is it fun watching me without shirts and socks on? No. Oh man, James, like, I'm telling you, this is a good meal. So if I wouldn't have done it for you guys, I would have done something a little quicker. How long ago, Stitch? I've had a lot of YouTube videos made about me. Or probably half a dozen or a dozen now. Yeah, there's a lot of videos. Well, so there you go. Like, I didn't know. I seriously was like, what the? Am I going to get in trouble? And then I started thinking, there's people paying for feet pictures? My feet are just out here for free every day. Hey, Tim. You accidentally came in right when I was talking about feet pictures. Yeah, I'm okay. What, Jihad? Douglas Gregory. I'm having some Louisiana dirty rice, Tim. I'm starting to think it's sage that I want to eat. I wonder if my daughter's here. Call Kennedy.
You'll need to unlock your iPhone first.
I don't know. Do we know that one? Oh, yeah. Wait. Oh, you guys be prepared. We might get a bunch of
My wife's doing really good, Queen. She had they got to go to the funeral home. He was all, he's been rough, so like hard to take care of because he had the Alzheimer's. So he got shaved and cleaned up. She said he looked really good. It was awesome. They're all sitting around. The brothers and sisters are all sitting around. He had 6 kids, and 5 of them are over there. 5 or 6 of them are over there. And so they're all just reminiscing, doing his obituary, hanging out together. She sounded in very high spirits a few minutes ago when I called her, and she was ready to get back to him. It's just the siblings over there right now. But they're going to have a party at 4:30. Brando's correct. Brando, we're opening your stuff tomorrow at 4, by the way. If you want to clip it. I actually really appreciate you asking, Queen. I know that you don't. I actually really appreciate you, Queen. I know that me and you don't see eye to eye on what I'm doing, but I do appreciate that you're so kind to ask how my wife is doing. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. She's, my wife is a realist and you know how when you're with your spouse, you're like, will you take care of me forever if something happened to me? And they're like, yeah, I'll take care of you forever and ever. I'll be like, will you take care of me forever? Well, I mean, it depends on, if you can't, if you're not doing this or that. And then I'm like, gosh damn, you're just supposed to say yes. And then if you can't, we figure it out as you go. But she's just that kind of person that's like, life is life. Life happens. And you have to make the best of it. That's how my wife is. And so she doesn't get down. I mean, she has gotten... I've got 330 days left. Ah, thanks, Cool Gaming. She is, to be completely honest, my wife is amazing. She's an amazing person. She's an amazing woman. She's been an amazing wife, an amazing mom. Sometimes I like to take credit for some of my kids' stuff, but I could tell you that was my wife. If I get credit, it's 10%. My wife's got 90% credit because we ended up with some solid kids. I mean, just solid. I mean, we've had our problems like everybody, but for the most part, gosh damn, I'm lucky. So, really what the goal is, yes, I want to be able to do... Can you do a pull-up stitch? Let's ask that question. The fact is I'd like to do 1,000,000 pull-ups. But I would settle for 1. Because I've been looking at a pull-up bar for 20 years. Bots? What does that mean? Oh, my wife is like... And I promise you, chin up is different than a pull-up. I said pull-up. I promise you, Queen, if my wife said that you need to come out, I would not hesitate. There would be zero hesitation. And so that's one thing that people don't know. Like, I will for my wife, I would turn this world inside out. It's going pretty good. No DoorDash. I make all my food myself. See, I just made dirty rice. It's delicious. The Discord is actually the bomb, Cool. It's a very busy. I should have held it out here. It's a very busy Discord. It's got a lot of stuff going on. Lots of fat jokes and memes about myself. Some fart stuff. Aw, good job, Rusty. I saw you say that yesterday. I did some lat work today. A fake account in my chat? What does that mean? Hey, happy Valentine's to you, Pringles. Because of how fat I am, Zuko? Hey, thanks, Stitch. It's a brand new chair. I think it's all right. And it was like a 400-pound weight limit. And I'm not even close to 400 pounds. Matter of fact, I lost another 1.2 pounds yesterday. He's just... Give him a minute. You never know. You never know. Zook, you know how many people have come in here and been ornery and then they turn around? I'm okay with that. I'm okay with a little negative if you just open up your mind a little bit and you think, oh yeah, I gotta lose 78 more pounds. We originally, people kept on asking me for a weight. And so finally I threw out a weight of 205. Well, I learned that my goal weight is actually 228 pounds. That's 78 pounds from now, right? 70 something pounds, 72 pounds maybe. My dirty rice is on point, James. My dirty rice is on point. Somebody's going to have to keep this chat going for a minute because I will be right back, but I have to poop. Sorry. Hey, Isaac. Hey, you mind keeping these guys busy? I got to poop real quick. gads. Man, I had to go to the bathroom. Yeah, I've had that. I've had those kind of noodles. Yep. We call them cup of noodles. All right, I'm listening to prequels. What's up? I don't know. I would say never say never. Crumble? I don't know what that is. I don't know what crumble is. I think there's a cookie place called Crumble. Yeah, so here's the thing about Crumble. I'll eat a crumble cookie, but I'm not going to go out of my way to go to crumble cookie. Does that make sense? I've never went to a crumble cookie and bought a cookie. I've eaten them. Somebody else brought one or something like that, but we had a French bakery here. I would go there. I've been there. There's been a couple of times when I'm like, what the hell's going on in here? I hear something. I appreciate that. I'll accomplish my goal. This is just water. Yeah, I'm not going to go somewhere to buy cookies. Appreciate that. Look for you tomorrow. Hopefully you hit the like and the subscribe, man. Both of those are free. Oh, well, there you go. The most tempting thing to eat? You know, I'm an out of sight, out of mind kind of guy, so if I don't have it here, I don't really have any of the temptations. My favorite food is barbecue. I appreciate that, little dreads. I appreciate that, Derek. And also I appreciate that. I will be able to. The trainer said he thinks it'll take most of the year, though. I don't know, though, because I also think he thought it was going to take me a while to be able to do push-ups. I cranked out 10 of them puppies yesterday. Well, I mean, I did more than 10. I did 26 push-ups. I did. I did drink Coke every day. True story. Thank you, DP. Oh, look at Brando. Oh, Rusty Shackle got one. Look at that. Rusty Shackle's in here a lot. Thank you so much, Brando. That was very nice of you. Rusty Shackle's going to be stoked because he's in here like every day. Oh, yeah. Happy Valentine's Day. That's awesome. I love that. Thank you. Are you like are you eat so you think that you're eating enough, but I'm telling you right now, it's a lot of food, man. I have to eat a lot of food. Hey, Lil. I think we're getting hit with a little bit of the Roblox crowd. Just FYI, mods. They're all cool. They all seem cool. I'm just watching the live. I'm not even. I don't even have my hands on nothing. I was eating. I'm trying to finish that meal, but it's harder than I imagined. You become a member by clicking on the join button right next to my name over on the left hand side underneath the screen. You can. There's 4 tiers that you could choose from, and it depends on what you would like to have out of this stream. If you're going to be here a lot, I would go at least with the 2nd or 3rd tier. The 3rd tier gets you into all the workout stuff, the food, all that stuff, and then the 2nd one gets you into some. All of them kind of have some Discord extras that you get. Thank you for all that. Hey, Zuko, he's seen you already, buddy. Just give the Rainbow Six a rest, buddy. Appreciate it. Hey, Dippity. If you guys haven't hit that like and subscribe, hit it, and then also you should join our Discord, because our Discord is simply amazing. It's one of those things that I'm still amazed every day about the Discord. I'm only on 1900, Rusty, but I got a lot of fat on me. Isolation ends in 330 days, 2 hours, 42 minutes, and 42 seconds. January 10th, 7 p.m. What's the Discord called? Oh, called. If you just click on that Discord link, I just threw it up there. Our Discord is phenomenal, actually. Thank you, Gul Hermy. Thank you, Gil Hermy. Thanks, Dippity. Yeah, it was brutal, but he like, we knew it was coming, not maybe that soon. Like, that was pretty fast. I got told that morning that he was only going to make it days or weeks, and then he passed away later on that day. It's crazy. It was crazy. The Discord is good. The Discord is good stuff. And there's a lot on Discord. Well, they're interacting with me, Jay. I am Skip. I'm going to be in this room for 365 days. So far, I've been it for 35 of those 365 days. Yeah, I'm good, Kelly. Thanks for asking. Right now, I'm just talking to you guys. I was trying to finish my food, and now I'm just thinking of what I want to do for the rest of the day. It's 4:30. Hey, Onion. Haven't seen you for a minute. I played the guitar today, which was awesome. I don't have any, I have no towels, so I can't, like, sauna or shower or nothing like that. So, hey, Pringles. I think I've called him Onion the whole time, and so I just forget. I know who he is. I mean, my biggest fear, I don't really fear a lot. I don't really have a lot of fear. Here, let me get you the right. If that's not working. Yeah, it started pouring off of there, or Orion. Into an animal? Oof. Animals' lives blow. Probably. You know, I just don't know. I don't really have a goal for subscribes. I'll be good with whatever we get. Yeah, I can't decide an animal. Probably a dog with a really nice family. You get treated pretty good as a dog. I don't really want one of the owners that whoops you for nothing, but yeah, Garfield wouldn't be bad. Depends on the day. Today I got up, I cleaned up a bit. I did my I did my breakfast. I cleaned up quite a bit actually. I checked my plants. But I had a build off with another content creator, and that took a few hours. And then after I was done with that, I did a workout, and then I ate, and now I'm talking to you guys. Like, it feels like my days go incredibly fast, to be completely honest. They're not slow. My days are not slow. My favorite food's barbecue. I mean, it's only going to take one or two really big things to have, like, I think that my name's not out there enough yet, and I'm not very good at getting it out there. I was cussing them, but I was cussing the bench, I think. Yeah, that stupid bench, man. I think the dumbbells are all right. I'm gonna be those dumbbells. I probably got another 2 weeks on before I'm maxed out on them. The joke is in your hands. Are you going to the bathroom right now by any chance? What will you be doing for Valentine's Day? I could show you guys my song. You want to hear? Like, I just barely started playing the guitar. You want to hear all I know so far? Use my pick that I want to use. Let's use this one. This one's soft. Soft. Follower sent, or a guy, the owner of Chord Buddy, sent me this Chord Buddy to learn. Thanks, Just a Cat. And so I'm just learning. I just barely started to learn how to strum correctly. And I don't even know if I'm doing it correctly. I just know that I'm doing it. So like I said, I'm brand new at playing. Brand new. So this is the first song that they teach you is Tom Dooley. Lay down your head, Tom Dooley. Lay down your
head and cry. Lay down your head, Tom Dooley. I gotta see it closer. It's too far. Yeah, there you go. And I need a metronome because my rhythm sucks. Lay down your head, Tom Dooley. Lay down your head and cry. Lay down your head, Tom Dooley. Poor boy, you're bound to die. Lay down your head, Tom Dooley. Lay down your head and cry. Lay down your head, Tom Dooley. Poor boy, you're bound to die. Lay down your head, Tom Dooley. Lay down your head and die. Cry, cry. Lay down your head, Tom Dooley. Poor boy, you're bound to die. Where's that metronome at? Let's kick that sucker off. Lay down your head, Tom Dooley. Lay down your head and die. Cry. Lay down your head, Tom Dooley. Poor boy, you're bound to die. This time tomorrow, reckon where I'll be. Hadn't been for Grayson, I'd be in Tennessee. This time tomorrow, reckon where I'll be. Down in some lonesome valley, hanging with a white oak tree. Wow, I haven't seen you forever, Sorsha. Lay down your head, Tom Dooley. Lay down your head and cry. Lay down your head, Tom Dooley. Poor boy, you're bound to die. This time tomorrow, reckon where I'll be. Hadn't been for Grayson, I'd been in Tennessee. This time tomorrow, reckon where I'll be. Down in some lonesome valley, hanging with a white oak tree. He's not going to his father-in-law's funeral or supporting his wife through it. Sorsha, where have you been? And how come you just came in here to chew my ass?
probably not worth risking the copyright and stuff. Could get anything from... Yeah. Yeah, that one's not copyrighted there, Isaac. That is correct, Brando. Ah, thanks, Pringles. Appreciate it. Appreciate that, Jane, for joining. I have not seen any of the Kung Fu Pandas. Hey there, Bald. Sorry. How you doing, Ball? I suck at the guitar, man. I'm trying to get that strumming down, but it's harder than you think. Hey there, Neek. My life 9 for you. I think the sorcerer just came in, chewed my ass, and left. No, she's still here. Sorry that I made you mad, Sorsha. I'm doing all right. Plugging away. Hey, Chris. How you doing? How you doing this fine day? Yeah, the Chord Buddy's working. I need to, like, my first knee jerk reaction is to mess with it, and I need to be more regimented and do like an hour a day. I've already got more than an hour today. Oh, that's okay. I feel like being a lazy Saturday guy. Just, I wish I could watch some TV, but I really need to not get in that habit. It's 16:33, 4:30. I worked offshore for a really long time, and we did all military time. Well, yeah, even onshore we did. Hey, Nefarious, good to see you again. I was giving Nefarious a hard time in Bakers. You know I'm just giving you a hard time, Nefarious. You know that, right? Like, you guys could do what you want to do. I just usually saw you and Jess and Jen, and then all of a sudden you guys weren't around no more. Thank you, El Hayes, for joining. Sorsha, if you're still here, I would be happy to talk to you. I have, no, she left. Okay. She left. What can you do? You know what? I don't know if they did. They never talked to me again about it, so I'm guessing that they did. Happy Valentine's Day. To you. We've got people here for days. We got people here that stay here for days, man. My face. The thing that I notice the most in the videos is my face. Now, feeling it in my body, my back is crazy. Like, the amount of muscle that I'm gaining on my back is insane. I must have good back genetics because it's building fast. Thanks, man. Thanks for that. Nefarious, do you live overseas? Across the pond? Or what? Aw, thanks, Soy. I'm not going to show you guys right now, but I actually can move my pectorals now, where I definitely could not do that before. Oh, you did see it in a short? Was it in a Roblox short? I just barely saw there was a new Roblox. Well, how are you always hitting me when I'm sleeping, Nefarious, if you're only in New Jersey? That's only 2 hours away. Aw, thanks, Pringles. Oh, you are a rant guy? I keep weird hours too, I think, because I'm up freaking early, man. This morning, I was able to sleep until almost 5:30, I think. Like, do a refresh, and then it does an ad right in the beginning, and then you don't get another ad for like hours. I only get an ad like every couple hours. I have, so I have the ads on because if you don't, you don't get pushed on the algorithm. YouTube won't push you. I don't even know how to say cheese. Ooh. I don't know what. Ooh. What if he just dies? Well, then I die. Then I won't have to be in isolation anymore. Yeah, I am literally reading chat. Good job for reading chat. Are you even allowed to? I don't understand the gaming. How can you sit there and game online and not get it demonetized? Because if you sing online, you get it demonetized. How's it different? She's doing pretty damn good, Chris. I talked to her just a few minutes ago. They're all enjoying themselves. You know, it's actually probably more of a relief because the man just wasn't doing good. It was a lot, and he wasn't enjoying life, and so it's probably a little bit of a relief for everybody. I'm doing it for all the reasons that I've said since the beginning. That would be rough. Abdominal. Yeah, I like cheeseburgers. I do. I did make my bed, Orion. I did, yep. I've been actually really good about making it. I just didn't make it one time last week, which was on when I had my sheets washed. They demonetize you for every friggin' thing, man. Thanks, Chris. There's some Roblox kids, for sure. How old are you, Soy? How old are you, Pringles? What are you guys' ages? Thanks, Syntex. My computer setup? Well, I just barely had lunch, Soy. Food tier list? I don't know what that is. She seemed not bad. Oh. So it's Sint? Sint? I don't know. Alright, well, I'm not good at... Okay, Sint. Yeah. What is Sint? Like, what is that? I think I'm going to eat a banana. Yeah, so you could kind of see it if I do this number right here. That's my computer setup. Oh. Thanks, Chris. It was really nice of you, man. I appreciated your text on Discord, too. I got you, Isaac. That makes a lot of sense. I didn't understand that. I couldn't understand. Oh, thanks, Dreads. I thought you said you play the trumpet. Hello, Toodles. Ugh, I'm trying to eat these bananas before they go bad, but they're about banana bread making bananas now. I don't like when bananas get all soft. Glad for that, Saint. So, do you guys come here often? Yeah, I can't eat all the flour and stuff and butter and It's actually real, Fork. Yeah. I eat farm fresh eggs. Balda, sorry. And they are good. I do like my eggs. But I also have to eat a lot of egg whites. And I don't like egg whites that much. My chair, let me look. My chair was the nicest thing I put in this room. And only because I got it through our HSA. It didn't cost me no money. I don't even see gel. Maybe my... Yeah. I literally didn't even see gel because I didn't have my live chat on. That is crazy. Why do they do that to you? Oh, thanks, Sint. Appreciate all you guys if you'd subscribe and follow. And then if you're going to be here for a little bit, I don't know, just saying that you might want to become a member. I have some exclusive member benefits in the join button. Of course, you all are youths. Tim, my workouts are starting to get easier, buddy. Thanks, Toodles. Nah, like, luckily Tim said something. I couldn't even see you, man. That's alright, Sint. You don't have to, man. Nope, they never did. And I even sent them a message on Instagram. Hey, Danielle. Matter of fact, I'm going to check my email because... All right. I got an interview request. I did 26 push-ups yesterday, Sint. I did more than that. I did 40, but I did 26 standard push-ups. Do a flip. Yeah, the member. So most of these, my daughter drew. That one right here, there, she did not, but she did draw the other ones, like the isolation year logo, and not that one. That's me riding a moose. This was me. I fell down one day. Yeah, it was good. It was a good workout. You know what? I couldn't do any full push-ups 4 weeks ago, and now I did 26. I'll bet you I hit 40,000 on Instagram next week. See you later, Pringles. Happy Valentine's Day. I love salads. I can make a salad tonight with I'm going to make a mustard vinaigrette, and I have some I made some pickled beets, so I'm going to eat it with pickled beets. I have done some planks since I've been in here, Jell. Sounds good, Pringles. Hey, USA, what's up? Con, what's up? I do have a custom Funko Pop. Yep. We did a Lego build-off today. There, Con. I did a gizmo today. I can show it to you guys if you want me to show it to you. I do have Discord. There's a talents, like a talents thing in Discord. You should post it in that, Pringles. I don't have a chess set. The goal is to do one single pull-up. But really, it's health, mental health, and personal growth. That's the... Here, I'll show it to you. Wait. One of our mods sent me this. That's my very own Isolation Year Funko Pop. That looks like me with a guitar and a weight in the hand. It's really actually quite awesome. And it's luckily in a protective Funko Pop case. I can tell you this, that I'm going to have everybody come here and do a tour of the room next year, like all the mods, after we're done. And I'm hiding that one because I'm afraid I want to be able to I'm going to leave the room exactly like this so they can walk through it next year and be like, wow, I've been watching this for a whole year. Okay, let me get the gizmo. I put him on a shelf. He's actually way freaking cool. His fingers and all that move, and there you go. He's very articulating. Okay. So like his arms move, and then his little fingers move like that. It's kind of cool. His head turns, his ears move. He's a really pretty cool little guy. I think his eyes even move a little bit. His mouth. Pretty cool little Lego. I like him. I have him up here. I put it in a shelf the other day. I have him up here on the shelf, right next to the flowers. So I'm putting all my like everything that I get from fans this year will be in some way incorporated in the room. No, I don't really get jealous from food. Jess plays Mahjong? Is my Funko Pop not the coolest thing ever? I have played Mahjong. I do know how to play Mahjong. Yeah. I usually say everybody's name when they subscribe. Crazy. Because it comes up on my screen. Yep. That's Mowgli. Yep. Ah, you have a cat named Gizmo. I wonder where she plays Mahjong at. Like, I have played Mahjong in person is all. I believe. Yeah, only in person. Okay. It just, I didn't see it sub, but that's okay. I mean, I just usually say your name, Crazy, Cardinal. Crazy Cardinal. I mean, I'll usually just do it once. As if I am a mod and one of these days are over, I walk around the stank ass room. Yes, thank you. That is what I want in life. As if I am a mod, one these days, and one these days are over, I walk around that stink ass. I think you're trying to say that, like what I want to do is sit there, become one of your mods, and then go to your stinky ass room. But it was really hard to read because you kind of said it all. Maybe English isn't you. I don't know where you're from, Mark, but that was a hard sentence to read, brother. Let me look for it here real quick, Pringles. It might be in it's hobbies. It's all the way to the top. All the way to the top. Go all the way to the top, Pringles. Cribbage, Jill. I would play a game of cribbage with somebody. How you doing, mermaid? How's the elbow? What's up, Shespin? Oh, I've been ignoring him. I'm good. Oh, I love cribbage. Yeah. Just post yourself playing the trombone, man. Hey, B Mark, just calm down, or else I'm just gonna block you. Roger. The cribbage is pretty fun because the thing I like about cribbage is, yes, it's still luck because it's cards, but if you're good at cribbage, you can pretty much smoke people even with crappy hands. See ya, Pringles. Thank you, dog. We keep religion out of here, Crazy Cardinal. No religion, no politics. We're just more of a neutral. If you want to talk about movies and stuff like that, that's fine. There's lots of places to go talk about religion and politics. Okay, I'll be here, Little Dreads. Matthew, how are you doing? Good to see you, brother. But it's the truth, though. And wait, AMD side note: who talks about cribbage other think 70-plus-year-olds? Roger that, B Mark. Thanks, Sint. Does that mean you'll never be back? Roger that. Yeah, I hope Mermaid recovers. She got that. It was golfer's elbow, right, Mermaid? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I learned how to play cribbage when I was a kid. Like, I don't know what they're talking about. I love you say ish. You know what sucks is I'm 50-ish. That's really rough. I'm still in my 40s, though. I'm still in my 40s for like 4 more months. I do like cribbage. Cribbage is good because of the strategy. You guys want to see my grandson? Thank you, B Mark. I don't know what chicken foot is. No, but once I've lost some weight, I did think about trying to learn how to dance in here. I've never been able to. Here you go. So they wouldn't have let me have a picture, but my daughter, she drew a picture from when he was born. And that is my grandson. They won't give me a picture because they don't want him on the internet, which is fine. But I have this. That's right. I love it. I call him my little monster. My little monster. Yeah, she does good. I think Nefarious had a membership, but she lost it because I'm an idiot. I know, that's a nice loophole, huh? Bloom is so nice. She's so nice. She says, she calls me up and she says, "Do you want this picture of the baby?" I was like, "Well, heck yeah." Yeah, sorry, Nefarious. That was my fault. I didn't know that it was going to take those away from people, or else I wouldn't have done it. Oh, I play Train on Dominoes. Yeah, well, I don't really feel old, and I'm 50, so we'll see what I feel like at 60. Probably because I'm old, Jay. I mean, I'm 50 years old. You tend to be around the people that are in your age group. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. I'm just seasoned. I'm seasoned well. Not old. That right, dog? Yeah. Thank you for the follow, whoever that was. It just barely got to the point where it's showing me the baby's picture. I love it. You know what? You guys remember Ishmint? Does he not come in anymore? Age is defeminized upon how much you have in your 401k. So, how much do you have? Just an S, I believe. I could do a lot of sit-ups, Lindsay. I haven't seen him for a little while. Oh, okay. So he's still around. I just haven't seen him. It's been kind of a funky. Actually, was he here? I think he might have been here on the 1 month celebration. Hey, boss. Wants to be a stepdad. I don't like talking about money, B Mark. Doing pretty good, boss. Yeah, pension and a 401k, the same thing, basically. Thank you, LP Houses World, for joining. I haven't really made money, B Mark. I mean, it says that I have some money coming in a month or so, but I haven't really made money yet. Thanks, user. I am still alive. I'm still kicking. I mean, they're not really different 100%. I mean, are they different? Yeah, but they're not like completely different. Because the way that a pension works, well, so a pension basically the company pays for and then it gets vested. But 401k, you both contribute to it, or you both contribute to it. But I've been in work where they replace their pension with 401k, and then they would match 100% of your. So you could put in, I think, up to $27,000 a year or some bull crap, and they would match 100%. It was a crazy amount. That is correct. Thank you, Mooney, for subscribing. You are our 15,700 and something subscriber. I appreciate that. Here, I'll look to see what you are. Suit Studio. 15,797th sub. We only need 3 more subs to hit 50. Is that 16? No, 15,800 is 3 more subs. You can have a pension and a 401k. You can have a Keogh and a pension. You can have a 401k, an IRA, a Roth, and a pension. You can have a Keogh, a 529B, a 401k, a Keogh, a pension. Like, what else do you want to know? B Mark, what does it seem like when it comes to the tax code that I'm not familiar with? Just go ahead and throw it out there. Oh, see you later, Nefarious. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I do like seeing you around here. I am. Where do you watch the Mighty Nine? The Mighty Nine? Where's that at, Shannon? And did you... You don't know what a 529 is, B Mark? Who knows what a 529 is? Do you know what a 401k is? Do you know what 401k stands for? Do you know what a 403b is? The events are fun, aren't they, Jill? I don't have anything special for tomorrow. Not yet. But we'll see what happens tomorrow. I'll have to watch that, Shannon. I do like that kind of stuff. The 403Bs. So all 401k is just in the tax code. You open up the tax code, turn to page 401, go down to K, and that just explains to you what that is, what the 401k is, and it's just an explanation. That's where you find it in the tax code. 529 is for teachers and preachers. A Keogh is for self-employed individuals. All the same thing. That is incorrect, B Mark. That is incorrect. A 403B is a tax advantage requirement savings account for the employees of public schools, tax exempt 503C or 3 organizations, and certain ministers. It functions similarly to a 401k, allowing pre-tax contributions and tax-deferred growth. Key benefits include high contribution limits of $23,500. There's really, let's see if there's a difference. I don't even know if there is. Okay, while 401k plans are for private sector employees, 403b plans are specifically for nonprofit and public sector workers. 403b plans are often criticized for having higher expenses and lower returns than 401ks plans due to insurance company products. But a lot of companies, even the nonprofits now, are going with 401ks instead of 403bs. I'm fairly educated when it comes to retirement accounts, B Mark, which was my point. It's just tax code. Well, who was that? Let's see. Thank you, Recorder Channel, formerly Linus. Wait a second. Where's that guy? Oh, there. Recorder Channel, eh? Where's this Recorder Channel guy? Oh, I thought you were somebody I knew, Recorder Channel. You aren't. Ah, thanks, Neil. I thought you were already a supporter, brother. Yeah, I thought Chell was a supporter. It didn't just do that to... Yeah, he was a supporter. What'd you do, Jill? Doing good, Mr. Channel, if that is your real name. The Chord Buddy is actually pretty fun, isn't it, Shannon? Like, I feel like it's definitely a good way for me to learn. It's working. I still think I'm going to be slower. Oh, thanks, Jill. Yeah, I'm still putting the names on the wall. It's the 3rd tier. But aren't you? I need to put your name on there, Radiation. My bad. I'll get that up there right away. Yeah, I am still doing the names on the wall. I was kind of letting the Patreon and TikTok fix itself. I mean, not Patreon and TikTok. Patreon and YouTube. I'm freaking hot. You guys hot? It's because I'm wearing these freaking stretchy pants. See what the temperature is outside. I'm going to open the window. $61. Yes, please. Hey. Z-Z-Ran. Sure wish I had a towel. You only need the... I'm right here, side-eyed Jess. Man, I'm glad to see you. Like, I sit there... Listen, I'm not jealous. I'm glad that you guys are doing your thing. I know that I'm the new guy on the block, and you guys have no obligation, but I'm not going to lie. There's a few of you that, like, when I see in other groups, and I'm like, oh... There's, I saw Jess, Jen, and Nefarious. They're all just... Baker. How you doing, Baker? I'm like, just kidding. I do like you guys being around here, though. It's fun. B Mark, can I ask you a couple of questions now? Aw, thank you,
Skep,
Jess.
look at your bright
Look
face.
at your bright
Heart,
face.
heart, heart, heart.
Heart, 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 heart.
Thank you, Jess. Hey, Little Dread, stop posting the same thing over and over, man. I get that you thought a hole in your room was a fly. I get it. Yeah, I work. Yep, I work right here on the computer. I'm not working today. I did I kind of have effed off all day. I played Legos. I built a Gizmo Lego, which I'm going to raise this a little bit so you guys can see that Gizmo a little bit. Yeah, see that Gizmo over there? He's sitting on that shelf. No, yes, I am in Utah, Daniel. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I don't want to tell you, but I do want to ask you this, B Mark, because I don't care about telling you how much money I have or don't have or anything like that. But remember when you came in and you were like, you were not very nice, and now I could see you kind of changing into like, maybe it's not that bad around here. That's what we get around here. I think that our group is awesome. Oh, that's cool. Radiation. Home Alone house, huh? Gosh damn, I didn't even know they made one of those. That's so nice of Jess. So I'm not on a setup because of gaming. You would be surprised. Matter of fact, I'm gonna add cameras this year, and I have to add another computer to be able to stream. Like, it's no joke doing what I'm doing in here. Like, we have 128 gigabytes of RAM in this. That's awesome, Radiation. Did you see the Wookiee? Not the Wookiee, the Ewok in Discord? I don't know what you're talking about, B Mark. Like, let me tell you, if you have an abandoned 401k, if you work for a company and you had a 401k and it's abandoned, meaning that you no longer work for that company, that money should be turned into an IRA hard and fast. You should not have it sitting in no 401k. You need it working for you. And so you move it. So Gel, I want to add one for cooking so that, so every day, so I want to put 3 times a day. I cook 5 times a day, but I want to put 3 times a day on a schedule to where if you guys want to see what I'm cooking, you know that it's going to be cooked at this time of day. I want to put a camera on the plants over there. And then I want to put a camera on the workout wall that's always on, so that people could see the names and how the workout wall is going to get better, so that everybody knows. It's going to get more pronounced, be a bigger deal, and all those things. Like the workout wall should be a big deal, and it's going to be. So that's what we're going to do with the workout wall. I do have a question for you. So I think that I'm also going to add one camera for the bathroom. But not for why you think. It's going to be for, I think the sauna is going to go into the bathroom. So that I have more room out here. And so I'm going to have a sauna cam. So, B-Mark, if you're self-employed, which I am, can I put into a 401k? The answer is no, but I'll wait for you to answer. I'm self-employed. Just think about that. Hey, Abraham. No throne cam, but I also want to add a so I have no ability to adjust these for close up, far away, or anything like that. And so I'm going to add a Mevo core. These are Mevo starts. I'm going to add a Mevo core, which you change lenses. It has automatic lenses, and that will make it to where we can do more close up. Like when we do cooking, it will probably be with a Mevo core. Yeah, I have some hobbies. Like I got an RC truck in here that I can use. It's a little rock climber, and then I have a drone in here. I have my, I have some stuff. Yeah, I think I'm going to move the sauna. I need some more space in here. I think I'm going to either move it. I think I'm going to move it down there where the scale is. Fairly confident it'll fit right there, and then I can do it without it taking space. I've only been on YouTube for a month, dude. B-Mark. I've only been on YouTube for a month. I had 19 followers a month ago. I have no idea. I don't even know how much somebody makes on 15,000 subs. I'm fairly confident that people make more than I do. I'm pretty sure that Jess probably makes 10 times more money than I do, and she's got 5,000 less subs. But she has a platform. I do not. I'm just some fat guy in a room. I like the cameras. Like honestly, like just even today, I had multiple people tell me how nice my camera setup is. And for somebody that came in here and doesn't know anything, that's a pretty good compliment. Yeah, I know that. And honestly, I don't think of myself as fat, but if I sit there and if I didn't sit there and act like I was fat, then people would want to remind me about it all the time. And so I'm just like, I don't care. Whatever, I'll call myself fat, and then when I'm not fat anymore, then what are they going to say? What's your what is your average, Kodiak? And do you bowl scratch or handicap? Aw, thanks, Leanne. Like, I haven't seen a Rizzuto follower for a little while. I'm about 35 days in, Oliver. I'm changing my life, Jess. And I can feel it changing. Like, I can feel it changing. I literally feel my life changing. like before everybody's eyes. It's amazing. Hello, Asia. Yeah, that's all right. Yeah, my blood type is fat. I did build some Legos today, Oliver. I had a build off with Broken Baker. Yep. It's actually over there. You can see it on the shelf up over there. It's a Gizmo. My toe is doing well. My toe is actually amazing. Like, for some reason, the bruising's almost gone. It still hurts like a son of a bitch, but the bruise went away really quick. Oh, $199? That's good. $199 is a hard. Oof, you are kind of in a crappy position at $199 to be scratch or handicap. You get hosed on both of them because there's guys with there's guys with 220, 230 averages that are smoking you, and then there's guys with handicaps that have like 150 handicap, and then they pull a 220 and they smoke you. The 199 is a rough handicap to have. That's a hard one. Aw, thank you, Danielle. I
What you're
appreciate
doing
that
is
very
very
much.
inspiring. I keep up with you daily, sometimes hourly.
Sometimes hourly.
Thank you, Danielle. I really appreciate that. Yeah, that's the thing. This sucker still hurts, but it's not that bruised. It's pretty good. Hello, Shar. Good to see you. Yeah, go to sleep there, Raph. No. Does he bowl that good at 240, huh? So, my brother, I think I've said this before, my brother, I think his average was in the 220s or 230s. He's very good. He's a very good bowler. He's going to play in he was going to go pro and decided not to because of the wife and the kids. And so he is going to bowl senior pro. Yeah, I broke one of my toes Tuesday, Danielle. Bowling is not like, there's some strategy to bowling. I know guys that kept their averages at 170. And they were 200 average bowlers. But you really get hosed with, like I was saying, Kodiak, he's going to get hosed with 199. He probably does not win a lot. I don't know for that for sure, but in the leagues I've been in, a 199, oof, they're going to get butt poked. Unless they're bowling 230s, 240s every game, ugh. Anybody else have Kodiak pictured in their head as Bill Murray on Kingpin? Yeah, I would be interested in Kodiak. Now, you could be in a league where if everybody else has got 199s, that's great. But if you got guys with 150s and 160s and they're bowling 200s, you can't win. They got like a 50 point handicap. And so if you've got a 10 handicap or an 8 or 6 handicap, there's no way that you could beat them. Wisconsin, the old cheeseheads. Man, do I like cheese. I've always wanted to go Wisconsin, just kind of, I like, is it that interesting? Do you guys like have every type of cheese or what? Well, I don't know if it's different for each league, but usually, so if you have a guy that's bowling 200, let's say that they cap it at 200 or 220 or some, I think, go off of the highest handicap. But let's say that 200 is a 0 handicap. And then 190 is a 5 handicap. And then 180 is a 10 handicap. And then you just keep on going down. Well, if they're 150, that means that they're going to have like a 25-point handicap. So that means that if they bowl 150, they get a 175. Which is great for Kodiak. But if that guy bowls a 200, and it's a lot harder to bowl a 225 than it is a 200. So if Kodiak's averaging 200 and that guy's got a good day hitting 200s, well, that man's 75 points ahead of. Yeah, there you go. It's based off of 240. So think about that. If you got a 150 handicap, whoo doggy, he's gonna waste 85% of 240. That sounds right. Haven't you noticed that, Kodiak? I've always hated that. That's why I like Scratch League on bowling. I think bowling scratch is a better way to go for a good bowler. Now, if you're bowling on a league that's got 20 or 30 240 bowlers, then you're in a good shape. Well, 46.5 ain't bad. How many guys are on your team? Are you 4-man teams, 3-man teams? What? I do know bowling. 3-man. You know why I know bowling? Because I grew up in a bowling family. My mom bowls, my dad bowls, my sister bowls, my brother bowls, I bowl. My mother was the secretary she was the president of the bowling league and then the secretary for many years. Many, many years. I've been in the bowling alley more than a man should. My brother, if you Google his name right now, you would see, if you Google his name, there's about 1 million articles with him in it. He's got, I think he has 2 300 rings and a 800 ring. I'm over the 401k. I mean, I don't understand what your point is. You have no point with the 401k. And you're talking to the wrong person. I'm self-employed. I can't have a 401k. It's impossible. You need to read the tax code. It's not for individuals. I would need a IRA, which is the same as a 401k, but I wouldn't do an IRA. I would do a Roth. I did not know that, B Mark. Do you live in Las Vegas? But I can't have a 401k. I'm self-employed. I can't own I can own a 401k if I worked for a previous company, but I can't put into a 401k if I don't have a business that owns a 401k. I don't have one. A Roth is something in the tax code, which means post-tax dollars. They both tax on the way out, Kodiak. You can't contribute to a 401k on your own. You can't do that. B Mark is still tax out, but only on the growth. You are incorrect in that. Pretty good, Garza. Yeah, the build-off went really good. It's really good. Sounds good, little dreads. There we go. Amy knows. She knows really good. He thinks I should put my YouTube earnings into my 401k. Yes, it is taxed on out. All the growth of your Roth IRA or Roth 401k, whatever you want to call it, is taxed on the growth. If you take out minimum contributions, you're taxed on the growth. They don't give you money, no matter if you think they do. But you don't get taxed on the money that you put in. He's not a day trader. He's not nothing. If he doesn't know that you pay taxes on the growth, he's nothing. Thank you, Durr, for subscribing. Amy would explain it better than I do. I just know that that's the way that it works. There's a good reason why I know how it works too. Thank you, Jess. All right. Whatever. If I ever get into money, I'm flooring cars. That's what I'm doing with my money. Chat GPT. I'm tired. I'm not going to be working at Dollar Tree, buddy. I'm kind of over the talk, B Mark. Can we stop talking about my finances? Even if I'm wrong about Roth, I don't really care. Like, I'm not even going to have a Roth. Well, I might have a Roth, but I don't right now. Why do you want to be? Well, I mean, it's not that I was like, oh, sweet, I get to be isolated. I'm not like that. I'd rather be out there with you guys. I'd rather be watching the internet, thinking, wow, this is cool. This guy's on here. Hey, B Mark, you're just taking up too much of the chat for that stuff. Can we stop it now, please? I'm asking you to stop. If you don't stop, I'm gonna time you out. Well, if he doesn't stop, I'm just going to get rid of him. Which is sad, because I don't like getting rid of nobody. Hello, Chelsea. From Nova Scotia. I think we have another one. Is Susan from Nova Scotia? How you doing, Abdullah Ablangata? Thank you to the great Timmy 8 Puzzle. I appreciate you. I really do. You know, Kodiak, not that far away from you guys, is a bowling school that teaches you how to run all the major patterns at bowling alleys. Like, what pattern does your bowling alley run? Well, the fact is, B Mark, is I never cared about it in the first place, so I'm just asking you to stop now. I'll just say I was wrong. B Mark is right. I am ugly. He is good looking. He is smart. I'm not that intelligent. Thanks. They're Treads. Yeah, they've got different bowling patterns, and it can really throw off a bowl. But you know, you see those bowlers with all those bowling balls. That's why they got all them bowling balls for different patterns. My brother, he had like 8, 9 balls. Well, I tried to tell you, man. Like, unfortunately, this is my house, not yours. Thanks, Riza. Appreciate that. I'll think about it. No, it's the oil pattern, Jell. Oil. You know, you see that machine that oils the boards? I just responded to you, Chelsea. That is correct. What I didn't see what Kodiak said. What there's a bunch of, there's like, I don't remember what all, some of them have just house patterns, their own pattern. Thanks, Riza. Thanks for picking that out. I couldn't make heads or tails of that. I didn't know what it was. I was like, hat if yo need to pee. What the? Yeah, house shot. That's what it is. You got a lot of oil on them lanes, or are they dry? Some of those house lanes, they leave their boards dry. Then you can't get no freaking movement. Kodiak, be truthful. Have you already scoped out? I do, Danielle. Have you already scoped out St. George, Kodiak? You and Dog? Oh, isn't that something, Danielle? Shannon is correct. I would be into that. Well, I appreciate it, Farm Bottom. Just, you know, be respectful and stuff. You'll be aight. Yeah. I came with 3 balls. I did, but I'll do it again, Gel. It's a little bit. It's actually one that's a little bit different than because it's talking about dating, which I thought was different. It's just a different one. Hyper commenter, thank you. Says, so I read every day. I read a quote of the day, and it's by Adam Grant. Gel gave them to me on my first day into the room. I got this, and so I'll read it to you guys. In dating, most people focus on expressing themselves, but the most attractive partners express a desire in getting to know you. It's good to be interesting. It's better to be interested. We gravitate toward people who want to understand us. Feeling seen is core, or feeling loved. So it's kind of a relationship one. Are you subscribed, Farm Bottom? This channel's name is The Isolation Year. Michael Mallow. You know what? I think you might be the second one that told me that, Danielle. Where are you from, Danielle? Aw, thanks. Thanks, Gilda. Got lots of lovers from, well, I'm not going to say love. Lots of love from Brazil. Not lovers, just love. Hey, Dana. Lestwig White. White. Yeah. Depending on what time of year you come. Luckily, I get out when it's cool outside, but thank you, Abby. We'll see who that was. Dana White. Dana White. Vanna White's sister. Thank you for joining, Dana. Oh, it's Central Florida? Like Orlando area? Oh, good for you, Gilda. Yeah, I could see it, Farm Bottom. I guess I'm gonna get a glass of water. Water and some ice. Ice bead. So, somebody asked me what I was drinking. What I really drink is ice water, but I take and I put bubbles into it. I got a little soda stream in there, ejects bubbles into my ice maker. I have done a lot of hiking around here. Yeah, lots of hiking. Let's see. I haven't done Signal Park, but I've hiked a lot around here. Quite a bit, actually. I've been here for a long time. Trying to think if there's something that I've been so there's a hike up there on Cedar Mountain. I don't know what it's called, but I would like to do that one. Hmm. Oh, gosh. B-Mark, I'm going to give you one more chance. You say another word about 401ks, I permanently ban you. You will never be back on this channel. One more word. I've been very nice to you. Yeah, tomorrow's legs. Tomorrow is legs for show.
So,
Man, I just can't get his... I'm just telling you. Do it one more time. I'm over it. Like, you're welcome to stay. I like you being around here. All of that. But just going on about something that doesn't matter to nobody, and you just keep on trying to talk about it is very annoying and frustrating. See you later, Kodiak. Play Roblox. What exactly is Roblox? Out of curiosity. Sounds like Legos. Thanks a lot, Kodiak. I guess B-Mark doesn't want to be here. That's fine. I'm telling you right now, B-Mark, I'm gonna ban you forever right now, and it's all good. I appreciated you. I appreciated you coming to my channel. Sorry we couldn't get along, but I'm not listening to it no more. See you later, buddy. I like classic rock mostly. My favorite game right now is probably, man, I really liked that new Mario Wonder. Yeah, Freaker's Ball is something else, isn't it, Jell? Like, not a lot of people know that song, man. No, I'm actually more confident that this was the right thing for me, Caden. I do like Mario Wonder. But if I had it in here, I would just be sitting over there on the bed playing Mario Wonder all the time. It's better for me to do what I'm doing. I do think tonight I'm going to watch some TV, or well, not TV, but my iPad. No, they wouldn't, Jell. Like, seriously, like, it's one of those songs, like, I know every word. I've known every word for my whole life, 40 years. And, you used to be able to at least sing it. You can't even sing it anymore. It's too rough. It is hilarious, though. Well, you know, you're invited, one and all. Ah, come on, baby. What did you do for Valentine's? Just curious. I played Legos. I mean, the financially is still a working itself out, Gilda. Let's just say that. I'm still trying, still trying to make it financially. But honestly, it's all going really good. I'm really happy. I'm happy with what's going on. I'm not the best at this. I don't know if I'm the worst either. Thank you for all the hearts. Thank you, thank you. Actually, yeah, we have 15.8 followers now. Nice. I forgot, we only needed 3. Now we have 15.8. Nice. Where did you work, Danielle? Are you lonely, Gilda? Oh, well, thanks for coming, Lawrence. Appreciate that very much. I like pizza. I like pizza restaurants. I'm going to have to freaking put a Band-Aid on my toe. For some reason, the bottom of my big toe is bleeding. I've done worn it out or something. Well, you don't have to be a it's a Gildacio. Sorry, man. Gildacio. But you don't have to be alone, Gildacio. So where do you live? Do you live in Brazil, Gildacio? Yeah, I like cheeseburgers. Yeah, I love cheeseburgers. Someday, Coach might let me have a piece of bread again. Might not be this year. I know this, that after this year, I'm not going to like fat-free cheese and fat-free breads, and I'm not doing all that stuff. I will eat like I'm eating right now, and I'll just make sure that I just don't eat a lot of carbs and stuff. Well, you don't have to be alone, Gildarcio. We're here all the time, 24/7. You can come here anytime and have somebody to talk to, keep you company. We do all kinds of... We're actually, if you ask our community here, we're getting more active and more active with more things to do. Like I said, I plan on adding more cameras to the room. Some people might be excited to this, but I'm trying to make it to where I can keep the camera on like the plants, and when we're cooking, and the sauna in the bathroom, just a lot of different things that I want to add to the year that I think will make it more advantageous and more fun to be around here. Like more things to check on. Like right now, people come and they only check to see if I'm here. But if there's more things to check out on, I think that would be fun. I also have opened the door to a cat. But there's specific rules to the cat. I think everybody listened to me the other day, right? Don't just give me some alley cat and send them in the room. That will not work. No, I'm confident that I can do it, Finley. I'm confident. Well, to be completely honest, and this might resonate with a bunch of people, I have never known that you could make a friend online. I've never done this before. I never have talked to anybody online. I've never made friends with somebody before. And I actually feel like a lot of these people are friends. I would do things for them because I feel like they're my friends. Oh yeah, what'd you think of Freaker's Ball radiation? Yeah, the Whole Foods. Listen, I'll tell you what, those Whole Foods will fill your butt up. You don't need all that other stuff because you get filled up. And then once you're full, you're full. I can't eat it all. It's too much food. Did you hear all of my specifications, Isaac, for the cat? You don't like that old rock type of song, Radiation? Yeah, I'm only at 1,900 calories, and I'm telling you what, it's hard to eat. It's hard to eat that much. And I do know this, that it shows on the scale. When I eat all my food, I have a better day on the scale than when I don't. Thank you. Do you have a nickname, Gildasario? Because I'm really bad at saying your name, buddy. It's no offense. I suck at saying everybody's name. I still call one guy Samaritan. Yeah. So this is the cat deal. I had a lot of people, not just ask me about cat, not just ask me about a pet, but hit me in the DMs about a pet. And I just kept saying, no. I finally have been like, and this, you know why this happened? Because of the plants. I got the plants and I was like, it's really nice to have the plants in here. I enjoy watching them grow. More than I ever thought. Okay, I won't. I'll just keep on calling you Gildasario. I suck at it so bad. But anyways, so this is the specs. As everybody knows, I'm not upgrading the room. This is what it is. If the room gets upgraded, like just like the other day, Gel, did you see where I put your potato sign, Gel? Anyways, while he's his sweet potato sign, just like Gel sent me a sweet potato sign, everything goes up in the room. It's the followers that are changing the room. So I have a garden now. I have just a lot of stuff in the room that is changing because of the followers. If I get a cat, it will be because of the followers. But that's the only one that I'm going to put stipulations on. It has to be hypoallergenic, and it has to come with all the shit that you get for a cat, like one of those robotic things that sits there and keeps it clean. Because I'm in a little bitty room, and I don't want some stinky ass cat in here. I'm going to keep it clean in here. And so it's just making sure that the cat has everything it needs, like vitamins and like everything. I don't want to hurt a cat just because I want a cat in here. I want it to be healthy, and I'm going to take care of the damn thing. Yeah, I loved it, Gel. It's right by my garden. Yeah, someday we might get an ISO cat. It don't happen to happen today. I could tell you this, that after month 6 or 7, I might change my mind because it's getting too close to being out of here. I mean, that would be funny if I had a cat door. Yeah, can the cat be pre-shit, please? No, I don't mind the shitting and stuff. I just don't. I don't want to do it wrong, and I want to take care of the cat correctly. Hello, Slope. It's not bad. I've been sitting here for about an hour and a half, and it's not been bad. I haven't. Everybody can attest that I haven't been maybe talking to chat as much as I used to. I've been a lot less this week, maybe for the last 2 weeks, and so I felt like, yes, Isaac, it's in Discord, correct? I probably did say 6-7, but I don't say it on purpose. Huh. Not just one uncle, but 2 of them. Can you teach him not to, Garza, just out of curiosity? But if I kind of figure that that's my fault. If I let a cat in, then I'm going to have to do better at making sure that that everything's clean in here so that he doesn't, I would be excited to have the companionship. Well, I do like golden retrievers, but I can't have a dog. I don't have a way to let them in and out, and I'm not gonna do that to a dog. And I thought about a lizard, snake, or something, but that's just not being able to interact with something like a cat. I think the cat would probably, I don't know what a cat would do. Is it gonna want to see me? I don't know. I don't know enough about cats. Thank you, the DC Marvel anime guy. Wait, who's the DC anime? Oh, DC Marvel anime guy. I gotta meet this guy. I'm interested. And it doesn't say who that is in here. See, that's what I would want, is something like that, Gel. Like, I don't know if those cost more, and so maybe I'll never get a cat, but that's just my stipulations. That's okay, Lawrence. Thank you for thinking about it. Aloft-ish? What does aloft mean? We goats. We gots. The problem with the snake is it's just not. It's just not my thing, man. Like, I thought about a snake or a lizard, but you don't really interact with them. I went into the pet store to look at the. I went into the store to look at the lizards and snakes, and they had them in drawers. No, I'm good without an iguana. I saw a guy hold an iguana up to his arm and let him bite it. It bit the shit out of him. You mean they like to get onto keyboards on purpose? I thought you were talking about on accident. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's how come I thought a cat would be good, because it can be in the room and not sit there and it doesn't need as much maintenance from me, you know? Like, I feed it and I water it and I pet it once in a while and stuff like that. Yeah, that's not me, Isaac. I'm not really into feeding a snake mice. Yikes. I would have to have more training and stuff. Like a cat, I can wrap my head around. Like a lizard, like even fish. I had thought about just getting a fish tank and just working on the fish tank. Fish tank is hard and you kill a lot of fish. Like, and I would just rather not deal with that. Unless I was growing a salmon or something. Just eat a little bit off of it each day. Like I'm doing with my plants. Hey, Sirius. Hey, Chicken Shelly. Oh, man. Makes you nervous? What makes you nervous, Brando? It's one of those, it's like everything I do in here, I think, is that a skill that I have, and that's not a skill that I have. Taking care of cat is not a skill I have. So everything is like, I'd do that. I'll try it. Like, just like the plants up there, that's not something I would ever do. But am I loving it? Yes. Yes, I am. Is it making me crazy that I feel like I screwed up a couple of the sponges? Yes. But that's life. That's what I'm talking about, Sirius. That's the only thing I said. If you guys want to put a cat in here, I'll take a cat, but it needs to come with all the shit to sit there and take care of that cat. Like, don't give me some 1972 litter box. I want one of those litter boxes that cat jumps in there. It's all like cleaning up after it. Better not eat my plants.
I'll be pissed. How's it going to get up on... Can a cat get up on the refrigerator? You work at a pet store? Serious? Sirius got too excited about the cat. Looks like I could put tinfoil up there. Looks like I could put tinfoil up there and it'll stop the cats. I can't get one pull up. That's exactly right, Weegots. That's exactly my mentality. My knee-jerk reaction is no, I do not want a cat. I've changed my mind because I am trying to try new things and do things out of my comfort zone, and a cat would definitely be that. Oh, that's a good idea, Isaac. I am making butter lettuce in those plants. I don't want them to eat all my butter lettuce, but I'll definitely share. Yeah, I love mushrooms. They have a mushroom growing kit? Are you freaking kidding me? Well, I don't have to go to the hospital, but if I did, I suppose I would use a car or an ambulance. Oh, really? Dang it, man. I don't think I'm famous, but I think a lot of people know me.
So, as you guys know, I have been pretty blessed with this whole opportunity that I have right now. At some point this year, I want to do like when we get our followers up and we maybe have I think by the end of the year we might have a good 100 or 200 people watching at a time, something like that. When we get up to there, I'd like to have a fundraiser for mental health and suicide prevention. I got to think of how I would do that. I just want to use a little bit of my platform for good, you know? Yeah, I want to do that. I talked to my wife about it a little bit. We're just trying to think. It might be when I get in a good enough shape, like I'll do this many pull-ups or this many push-ups or this many, you know, that kind of stuff. I'm a YouTuber, Karen, and I YouTube myself. Last night, it was really odd because I wasn't feeling that great. I was feeling fine physically. Like, for some reason, I've turned the horn on that. I feel great physically. I don't really have much. My legs are I have no swelling anymore. None. Zero. My flexibility's back. I feel strong. But last night, I had the mental thing going. I got my father-in-law died and feeling sorry for myself for not being out there with my wife and whatever, what have you. That is exactly what I'm doing, Sirius. I'm going to have a celebration like I've never had before. Something that makes me very uncomfortable. As many people as I could... Thank you, Amy. As many people as I possibly can have here, I'm going to. Every radio station, news station that wants to come, everything. I'm just getting my stream set up for 7 o'clock. I'm not going to start it right now, though, because when I start them, then people come into there, and then I got 2 chats. Man, I don't know how I sliced up the bottom of my toe, but it's pretty bad. Yeah, I don't really care. I'm going to have a party, for sure. I don't know what it'll turn out to be, but it's going to be a party. Still wearing off that big blister off of the bottom of my toe from the first week. How you doing? How you doing? I don't even know how to say your name. Hey, no spamming, buddy. Stop it. No spam. I've been doing it for 35 days. What do you mean, how do I do it? What do you mean, how do I do it? Like, 35 days. You know, in another 100 days, how amazing it's going to be to tell. Like, right now, you tell people 35 days, and they're like, wow, 35 days. That doesn't seem like that much. Now, it is 35 days. But, thank you, Dr. Bright. I thought Dr. Bright was already a member. We're going to have to... Brando, we're going to have to close the circle down, man. Like, I'm telling you right now, it's going to be big. Let's see. I don't see any Portuguese. It just looks like English to me. I don't know. No, I don't feel lonely. How do you feel lonely with all these beautiful people right here? Goodbye, Monroe. I'm doing it for personal growth, mental health, physical health. Not in that order. We're going to have to close down the block, I would imagine. We'll have to bring people in. It's going to be too busy. It would be too busy just for my own family here that's going to be here, not including all the people that I'm going to bring here. Thanks a lot, Frostbite. 35 days, 10 kid. See you later, Karen. Bro. Thanks, Isaac. Yeah, I had to. You know, it's the pits. Once I get another camera, I'm going to go to a 2-computer system. The 2-computer system should make it to where I can go back up on my bitrate and back up on my resolution without loss. What's up, Isaac? Radiation, did you know Dog and Yak before you got here? Ike, did you miss the build off? The Lego build off? Yeah, it helps with the higher bit rate because I'll use one computer just to do the initial encoding, and then it will go directly from that computer to this one that just does the encoding to YouTube, and then all the other crap that I do. It'll make it to where it's where the bottleneck is right now is it's the encoding from the cameras to the computer. If I take away that bottleneck, then I have a clean pipeline of clean video without the bitrate and resolution lag. I'm going to tell you that I probably am getting as good as anybody at it. By the end of the year, I'll be as good as anybody at which how much I've learned over the last month has been amazing. If you times that by 12, that's going to be even more amazing. I love test driving cars. All the cars that I can't afford. I'm like, I'll take the Bentley, please. They still sell Ford Expeditions? I didn't even know that. How you doing there? Damn. Honey? You can honey?